Wake up, wake up, wake up. Bangun coy, bangun. Halo, by the way, pagi guys. Welcome to the stream. Anjir. Akhirnya apa? Gue kagak telat nih untungnya. Bocil Tens coy, Bocil Tens berkumpul. Let's go. Sentinel versus Loud ya, by the way ya. Gue nggak janji gue sampai ini ya 100 tips sama apa, gue nggak janji 100 tips sama Leviathannya, tapi gue pasti nyelesain yang Sentinel lawan ini Loud guys ya. Ya, oke ya. Tidur aman, gue tidur jam 12. Bangun jam 4.30-an. Iya, 4.30-an. Jadi ini gue kalau suara gue masih suara orang baru bangun tidur, ya mohon dimaklumi ya. Mungkin Anda juga. Sampai jam 12 jir. Iya anjir, kemarin lama kan tag pause soalnya, ya udahlah ya. Bahkan game ketiganya ya dipindah ke hari ini. Gimana dong? Yoi, Tenzu. Gila, tapi kan sekarang Tens udah kagak duelis lagi ya. Bocil-bocil Tens itu masih mendukung dia nggak ya? Kan bocil-bocil itu bocil-bocil pecinta streamer duelis. Kan sekarang Tens lebih versatile ya dia ya. Dia main apa aja tuh, Omen, Bridge. Lebih ke support role sekarang dia. Gua fans karbitan. Saya tidak kaget kalau banyak fans karbitannya. By the way, infowp sama jadwalwp sudah gua update untuk VCT Amerikanya ya. Walaupun yang VCT Amerika emang jadwalnya tuh nggak se-fix yang di Pasifik, jadi nggak ada tanggal pastinya. Tapi mulainya dari kemarin emang udah. Gue suka Tencent sekarang sih, lebih enak juga lihat dia main Omen sama kayak. Kalau gue sih iya, gue justru lebih kayak apa ya namanya? Lebih impress sama dia justru karena versatility-nya dia. Dan dia jago gitu loh. Main agent apa aja jago, masalah ya. Main kayak lu nggak apa-apa kan, aman. So hari ini 2 game ya hari ini ya. Ada Loud versus Sentinel sama Leviathan 100 Thief. Cuma gue cuma bisa pastiin yang ini yang gue tonton full. Karena siapa tahu ini ternyata map 3 terus TO gitu kan. Sedangkan gue kan masih ada kewajiban gue untuk nonton yang Pasifik kan. Jadi gue harus tinggalin kalau seandainya gue butuh istirahat buat Pasifik nanti. Jadi gue khawatir. Lu khawatir kenapa? Dan kalau dia main duelist tuh banyak yang udah tahu cara mainnya, jadi sering di jam rame-rame. Hampir kayak ini ya. Berarti kalau seandainya alasannya emang karena itu, hampir sama kayak Forsaken kayaknya. Forsaken kan juga merasa karena itu ya. Dia udah nggak duelist karena kayaknya gue tuh udah keseringan, jadi udah kebaca. Dia ngomongnya kan gitu ya. Kalau sesuai dengan interviewnya itu hampir sama. Pagi, oke, pagi Ervan, welcome to the stream. Pagi-pagi guys. Jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Sehat-sehat selalu Minkai, jangan sampai sakit. Thank you Andika doanya. Nanti siapa yang nemenin begadang gue? Alah, kita begadang cuman pas Master Madrid tahu tahun ini. Jadi gue cukup senang sebenarnya. Jadi jam tidur gue gak harus berubah-ubah terus. Halo Pak, halo Tsunami, welcome. Welcome apa? Welcome member Platironku. Ini apa abu-abu? Gak usah gue baca. Bercanda ya, bercanda. Welcome to the stream. Gimin Kai sehat selalu. Thank you Arif. Pasti Anda kelelahan karena Pasifik tadi. Oh, itu udah jelas ya. Udah pasti saya kurang tidur ini sebenarnya. Tapi karena saya pengen nonton, karena saya bocil Tens, sudah jelas dong. Ini sepertinya udah mau main. Bentar. Bentar, gue takut lagunya coy. Jadi nungguin aja ya. Soalnya kayak yang pertama-tama tadi aja gue kena copyright ya. Jadi sorry ya kalau gue harus tutupin lagunya ya. Saya bermain aman aja. Pagi Raffi, welcome. GEZ jadinya kapan? Jadinya hari ini di game pertama. Tapi nggak ganggu schedule kok. Soalnya schedule-nya tuh harusnya hari ini tuh mulainya jam 3. Tapi karena yang GE sama Z-nya mundur, jadinya jam 1 kayak kemarin lagi mulainya. Ini venue-nya di apa? Studionya Riot Games di LA nih. Kalian nggak nge-vote ah? Kita nggak nge-vote ah? Bentar. Walaupun kayaknya vote-nya udah jelas deh kayaknya. Ntar. Tapi formalitas. Gusto? Kok nggak keluar? Nih keluar. Masih 100%. Ada yang laut terus pindah. Kalian yang nggak dukung Sentinel parah sih. Nggak apa-apa. Gue nggak masalah. Aman. Gue mengayomi siapapun. Pendukung siapapun gue ayomi. Asal jangan toxic aja di live chat. Maksudnya toxic yang berlebihan gitu loh. Yang sampai jatuhin tim lawan terus ngata-ngatain apa misalnya, dasar yatim. Nggak di sini tempatnya. Itu game lain. Maksud gue gitu. Toxic yang saya maksud. Beda server. Kalian di sana aja udah. Stay there. Aku bocil 10, siap. Di TikTok kah? Enggak. Gue cuma di YouTube. Rizu. Gila, Minkai kuat banget WP, cok. Ya, harus dikuat-kuatin lah ya. Demi target saya mendapatkan silver play button di tahun ini, harus kerja bagai kuda. Suara kuda aja bukan itu kayaknya anjing. Fuyu stream juga nggak nanti? Dilihat ya nanti ya, dia sibuk apa nggak? Mungkin menyusul, mungkin. YouTube aja Riju. Tadi udah gue jawab. Aku balik lagi bang setelah sekian lama menghilang. Iya, saking lama yang menghilang aku udah lupa siapa kamu. Kualitas videonya jangan lupa. Ini udah paling tinggi, cok. Masih mau lu tambahin apa lagi? Udah HD itu muka-muka orangnya tuh. Sabar. Semoga tidak ada technical issue. Oke, udah masuk ke Kesar, let's go.
Versus Sentinels. Josh, I got questions today. We are going to get answers with both of these teams. You got Sentinels on a bit of a redemption arc, honestly. The off season they were making full.
Ini ya, Sentinel sama Laut ini kayak warnanya tuh saking komplementer kan dia kan kayak berlawanan kan, hijau sama merah tuh warna yang berlawanan anjir. Jadi berasa rival, apalagi ada Sasi anjir. Ada Sasi, mantan pemain Laut ya. Jadi ini ada storyline-nya dikit nih. Like dulu guys, betul. Boleh banget. Laut mantan timnya, hah? Emang Ye pernah di Laut? Oh Ye anjir. Ye lo dari Optik anjir. Bukan Laut itu. Insen boleh. Let's go, game pertama. Sentinels. Anjir, ini pendukungnya Laut ini anjir. Pendukungnya Laut ini. Aspas mana? Aspas sudah pindah ke Leviathan. Di game kedua nanti ada. Komen yokai, halo Johan, welcome. Ini gue semi hemat suara boleh gak sih? Semoga gue nggak perlu teriak-teriak lah ya. Gila, gue hari pertama yang kemarin ya, saking panjangnya live-nya ya. Kerongkongan berasa sih. Boleh banget, thank you.
Decent postman positioning as well from Loud. They're not all just grouped up claustrophobic on the side. This fight for A ramp is going to be massive and
Wih,
He drops. Concoction a util just to clear him out of that corner in the smoke.
langsung hilang satu.
Get through this one. GCK has to try and make something of this one, but already just
Waduh, penculik gitu.
well. Sentinels is just defusing and sticking this one.
Wah, tidak peduli dong. Ngapain bertarung, mending stick defuse. Anjir. What the heck?
Prize at the end with the kills from Les, but okay.
I don't care with this fight lah, bro. Zelsis kagak peduli sama pertarungannya anjir. Enggak, gue mau defuse.
even mattered though
Mau
because
apa
Loud
tuh?
positioned so many players off site over towards ramp. They just couldn't refight for heaven.
Anjir.
When you plan for heaven,
Kagak peduli dia.
you can take ramp control, get up to
Oh, main
heaven,
itu
play the
controller,
push
ya,
back
betul.
angle. And Sentinels flooded down ramp with so many people. Only John coming through screens. I think both of these teams
Ya
are
anjir,
looking like
Zelsisnya
they've
nge-stick
got good
anjir.
ideas, good protocols of how they want to approach.
Not slowing down here. Rapid take of the B main control.
Cuek, iya.
Just an eco.
Yesterday and today, we're seeing teams barely invest into these second rounds. Oh, apart from Cloud9.
Oh, Cloud9 were doing it relentlessly.
Cloud9 was still force buying like they hadn't seen the meta shift. But all the other teams seem like they're fairly
Nih
content. just
split
like
ini
the
sih,
people
ini ya mapnya Sentinel ya. Waduh, ketret lagi.
Face of the classic still dangerous. On the 1-for-1.
And they're sneaking out. They're sneaking out.
Yeah, all the way through the
Wow, wow, kok jadi serem gini, coy?
Waduh.
Bro,
Okay. John QT.
Ron wajib menang ini, bro.
Equalize it, maybe make it a little bit more even. There's a lot of damage being done to these Loud players. We're going to have to get this plant down, pushing the position close quarters with the stinger.
Waduh,
Favored with it.
waduh,
Just the one is-
bro. How?
Classics in hand have been able to mop the floor with
How you nail it in the first round and fuck it and you screw it in the second round, man? How?
His pants around his ankles, so I have no clue what was happening there. And this double
Gimana?
face having to set it all up was beautiful teamwork, showcasing that, you know, if Loud maybe want to play more of a team-oriented style rather than trying to load things into their due list, they have definitely got the skills and the discipline and the
Iya,
practice
kameranya
to make that
rada
work.
nge-glitch tuh setiap kali dia bergerak.
Classics back for them. Economy completely flipped.
fully reset. Here we go, Nate. Sends
Masih
flying
pada
here.
ngantuk nggak konsen. Beda zona waktu, coy.
Deny that space, just for a choke.
Di sana mah udah jam berapa ini anjir?
Question laid out now.
Udah sore kayaknya di sana. Di Los Angeles.
Into heaven.
Pagi kayak, pagi Leo. Welcome.
Feeling it out. A lot of noise being made by Sentinels. They might not want to walk into this one thinking it's a stack.
They would be right.
Exactly. So, still just picking them apart though. Playing it nice and slow here. Looking for the easy pick-offs. Lucky to get
Ya
that kill. Okay,
ampun.
so adjusting it.
Good read.
And everybody topples.
Very well done by Loud there. There was certainly danger.
Hello, Vicky, welcome.
In places where they could have caused chaos. 3 on site, 2 pressure in from vents, and Loud were slow, making sure that they didn't fall into any
Tinggal tense.
utility.
Mainnya off angle bahkan dia pada tinggal sendiri pakai klasik aja.
Meticulously picked apart what Sen were going
Tetap
for.
pakai angle. Ya bang. Woo! Still got it. Tapi langsung di trap.
There we go. The classics are doing work today. Yeah. Tell you what though. off the
Harapan kayak jangan lupa nanti gua baru bangun ngapain.
We now get our first rifle round. but
Nanti
there's a big
masih jam 5 juga coy, masih jam 5-an.
so much closer to their
Nanti,
odds than
nanti.
they would
Belum ada yang buka
otherwise
nanti.
have been, right? Normally in your first rifle round, you're not gonna be anywhere near getting seekers or a breach ult online. Where
Jam
actually
14.16 DLE
one
tuh.
kill, a plan,
Sekarang jam 2.
they're really fairly close to having a massive.
Jadi kalau alasannya ngantuk nggak valid ya.
Sentinels back down onto an eco.
Yeah.
Pagi Min kayak pagi Firman.
Towards mid.
Kenapa ada tanda cahayanya?
Orb dropped.
Kok kayak ragu dengan kebahagiaan gua gitu.
CK hoping he can get a freebie just for the spam.
Ngopi dulu nggak sih? Gua tadi sih udah minum Red
This is
Bull.
Les contesting over towards a ramp alone, while the rest of his team takes early B main.
Ternyata hilangnya aspas tidak berefek signifikan pada Loud. Ya pada akhirnya sih sistem udah jalan ya, apalagi IGL-nya juga sama kan masih sadap.
Loud will now know where the Cypher setup is, and Sadak seems to be calling for Kalian to pick up the spike and head back over to A.
No ground gain though by less.
Look at the rotation from Sentinels. They think it's over towards B, partly because that cam's been broken, partly because of this take.
Ini round wajib menang Sentinel nih kalau mereka. Nice. Mereka harus ini sih, menurut gua Sentinel harus farming point di defender side sih. Biar nggak kejadian apa yang terjadi sama RRQ. Turu kayak ya lu lah, turu lah. Gua kan nonton.
Online for second. Maybe that shows stop from being.
And an ult now online for Kalian, bro.
Yeah, okay.
They could use it towards screens here. Might be murderous.
Paranoia showstopper. There's the ult straight into the sky, flashed up. Still holding for now.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Thinking he was safe round to the side. Here we go. Sadak.
Ayo stack defuse lagi kah? Dua Heaven udah ketahuan. Anjir, dari tadi ya, Loud itu ya kalahnya gara-gara defuse anjir. Mereka harus works about it. Mainnya kurang rapat kayaknya. Mainnya kurang rapat coy. Dapat mulu anjir defuse-nya. Kagak peduli itu ya, defuse udah aman. Yang satu di nge-push di Heaven, ditahan kan. Satunya di main, jauh banget tuh.
If Les had thrown his Senpai just, a fraction of a second earlier though, that entire round could be different. I think this round's so interesting too because Sadak out-called John Cutie, but they don't win the round.
Cross down fake.
Yeah. We are rapid.
Soalnya dia udah tahu posisinya dia, katanya Heaven-nya aman kan, diliatin sama teman-temannya. Gak bisa di-push dari window itu masalahnya. Itu kan plan untuk window ya padahal ya. Tapi masalahnya window atas itu belum dikuasai sama Loud. Masih di fight.
Tui's threatening that he could be inside that smoke, but John not buying it for a second. He's got trips inside the smoke.
By the way, sorry, Fort-nya harusnya udah selesai ya. My bad. Udah mulai coy.
All the way into heaven here, trying to make no noise at all, just holding the.
Aduh, yang belum like di like dulu ya guys ya, di 50 kan dulu like-nya. Bisa dibantu biar FYP. Pagi banget emang kalau VCT yang Amerika pagi. Beda zona waktu begitulah memang.
Just trying to establish themselves onto A. This is the right
Gak
call.
capek bang, nge-push mulu. Capek dong. Jujur banget ya gue ya. Capek dong. Ya. Tapi tenang. Tense bosku, ini tense. I hacking love tense. Quadra kill.
That super precise aim coming into play there from Tens, winning his duel over towards ramp against one of the most mechanically gifted players.
Masih menyala tembakanku. Kata Tens.
As he goes to help his team on the opposite side of the map. It's gonna be so fun to watch Tens in this.
Dukung mana Minkei?
He's talked about it, adding more.
Oh, sudah jelas dong. Sudah jelas. Kamu tidak lihat tanduk saya warnanya apa?
Teleports all over.
Yeah, that's what we missed.
Anytime Tens is in the game, you're gonna get highlights like that because this guy's mechanical skill is through the roof.
That's nasty. We're already into the round as well. A couple of seconds being played.
Aku dukung Tens. Lu dukung Tens-nya doang, kagak dukung Sentinelnya gitu.
No real action. One thing to note here, B main control being given up pretty heavily by Sentinels. It hasn't been costing them though.
No, it hasn't. And I would expect to see Loud fighting more heavily over A ramp. Giving less that the boombot, the blast packs, maybe the dog to work with as well, so that they secure A ramp at the start of the round. But instead, they've just kind of left the Viper over there. And
Sentinel membara, menyala.
Because popped off here towards mid. Just in case it is a split, but it just pulls the
Pagi Higon, welcome to the stream.
Pumping the brakes.
Look how passive these people are positioned over towards A. If Les had chosen this round to go for an aggro lurk.
This angle by Zekin could be disgusting. He's adjusting, still gets the one, yeah.
Ya orang-orang belum bangun nih kayaknya nih.
But still, there's the really fighting to be main. One more player, though. 2 years tucked to the corner. He's got the best of him. QCK on top of it with the rocket.
Kena galon. Sentinelnya kena galon. Ya gimana dong? Tapi tenang. Ini tense. 1 lawan 5 pun dilawan ini kalau tense. Aman. Punya 1 flash. Masih punya paranoia, bisa banget. Wah, tapi musuhnya juga punya coy. Terusnya juga punya paranoia, langsung battle.
don't have a lot to work with. It's gonna have to be the double face. But
Iya.
Less.
Tidak expect
As I was
di
discussing
flank.
earlier, I mean that post ban, as soon as Les is in that position with the wraparound, it's basically chalked.
These rounds are so interesting.
Kemarin selesai jam berapa kayak? Berapa ya kemarin ya? 11 apa ya? 11-an kayaknya ya. Lupa gua. Waktu pastinya. Yang pasti gua live hampir 12 jam kayaknya itu.
And I think at some point Sentinels might have to
Kalau di total sampai kali bahkan.
and be heaven fairly easily, but it is difficult to stop this comp because it has two initiators.
You see a pit into mid here, loud. What disrespect showcase. They are taking ramp control off the rip. Nice set up though to meet them. A bit of a kill trip as well. Set up to spam that if somebody did walk into it. Might not be expected for loud.
Perkara delay stream sampai kelamaan. Itu kan banyak, bahkan ada beberapa orang yang saking lamanya sampai di off stream. Kagak lanjut streamnya. Nice.
Did the job, didn't it? Despite the fact that I think he got pinged out, there's another one straight through the choke as well. Dealt with not quite. Second. Flash didn't connect. Les is in the site now, but they don't have heaven control. This is really quite awkward. TP into the back of the site. That's 2 years.
Oke, langsung di-upload dulu ke Instagram. Udah ketahuan posisinya 4 di situ. Langsung rotate tensnya.
They've got to get Kalian in.
They've got a cross. TP up close, holding the name.
Lu WP-in semua game kak. Gue lihat dulu ya, Gue yang pasti gue selesaiin yang Sentinel ini. Kalau Leviathan sama 100 Thief tidak janji. Soalnya gue takutnya gue butuh istirahat buat Pacific. Karena ingat kewajiban gue tuh Pacific.
Bit of an unusual one. So broken. Could come down to just RNG spamming all the angles, hoping for a easy kill. Ollie to the side, paranoia now. Sent flying here. What is the call for Sentinels? They need something on board. That is
Ambil Sen sama energi aja. Apanya tuh? Nice. Anjay, kejar-kejaran gini Sentinel sama Loud. Pemandangan yang cukup tidak lumrah ya. Pagi kayak pagi, David.
Just gave his life away a bit too easily against a trapwire that, as you say, Grant, I think they already knew was there. But that was a tough round because Zelsis denied the mid control with the pit. That's not a tool that Sentinels now have access to.
QT ini ya salah satu additional di Sentinel yang merubah banget sih yang gue lihat sih. Yak 3L ya sekarang ya. Menurut gue dia salah satu yang merubah sistematisnya Sentinel. Kalau Zelsis itunya apa? Hype-nya, hype man-nya anjir yang bikin hype timnya Zelsis. Jadi kayak udah lengkap aja gitu. Emangnya kayak kamu Kak Navalo ngejix gaming.
Yeah, well played. Just being able to stop that from being a threat right as his smokes come back online to stall them entirely.
Thanks bintangnya. Secara personality ya lah. Bagaimanapun dia kan besar duluan as ini ya streamer ya kayaknya ya.
50 seconds left into the round. Room to pivot, but okay.
I think the Trailblazer blocked half of those bullets.
Yeah, meeting it head on.
Maksudnya kalau masalah kepopularitasan kita nggak bisa ngomong lah. Sudah pasti angkat topi ke tens lah.
Probably going to be resorting to contact plays or maybe even saving.
Makanya kan mukanya sering dipakai tuh kalau divisi di Amerika tuh. Dan dia juga suka konten, jadi emang pas aja gitu. Bentar, pengen bersin. Pagi-pagi kopi plus VCT, mantap. Sentinel lead 2 angka, let's go.
And a high IQ play from Tens as well. Instead of choosing to just stand and fight, they give B, but he secures a really important position.
Udah bersin, udah tadi kalau bersin gua matiin mic-nya kan tinggal klik aja kalau mic gua matiinnya.
Unconventional, I think that's what you've got to expect from him on Omen. He uses both smokes right at the start.
Kebaca coy. Kebaca itu smoke kayak gitu tuh emang buat kayak gitu tuh.
Flashy and creative.
Buat mengendap-ngendap.
Loud's economy is knocked down.
Getting more and more difficult. And the ults get built up as well on the opposing side. Through mid here, Salak's taking so much damage, it's being covered.
Tats menyala coy.
An easy one there.
Tampak ya Tats menyala.
Pushed him away, paranoia.
Never miss kah?
Just about missing here.
And I think Tens had to dodge that flash too. I believe the stat was from last year, he was the least flashed player. Like he could turn the flash.
Wah, ini bahaya nih
mechanically out of all.
Oke ya dia.
Yeah.
Cracked.
Yon QT-nya jauh soalnya. Kayaknya sound Q-nya nggak masuk anjir.
Within. Fox in
No,
the
no.
barrel.
Iya, ampun, padahal udah kena timing loh. Bahkan dibersihin sama Zelsis. Ya udahlah ya.
Entrance towards A with the spike drop down.
Anjir, padahal lagi main Instagram dia, Cok.
Granted. Sen should be winning this round now. Let's just hoping to try and
Kenapa malah twistnya yang kaget ya?
Which is flourishing for Sen.
Yeah.
They've had a bunch
Twistnya yang
of
kaget.
in a row, knocking Loud down. And it should be mentioned too, I think the map pool here is amazing for Sentinels in the series overall. In the off-season,
Harusnya kan yang kaget ini ya, John QT-nya ya.
This off-season, and then they've been 7-1 on
No.
Sunset, the decider map.
Malah twistnya yang kaget. Beneran
So if
ada.
you're a Sen fan, you're looking at maps 1 and 3 thinking, we should
Lot yang menang, Min.
It's almost home territory.
Kan belum.
It's the double-edged sword where you've given away footage.
Udah ngomong lot yang menang tuh gimana kisahnya.
They let Sunset through, but so far it hasn't been going.
Anjir, langsung dipaksa pause. Tactical
Take a
pause.
pause in a moment, see what they can do about this lead that's just gotten away. Sentinels 6-3.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that they could try to accomplish a little more is to have aggressive lurks coming through.
Iya, tadi berarti John QT-nya nggak denger tuh. Udah pasti nggak denger omennya TP kayak gitu.
From what we've been able to see with access to the full minimap, Sen are happy in the mid round to try
Tapi
to
kebetulan habis keluar kamera nembak kepala langsung.
Opening up gaps on, you know, A sometimes for somebody to
Pegang siapa, Min? Sesuai warna tanduk. Menyala, bosku.
It's been at the beginning of the round when Sentinels still have aggressive positions, the dog to work with, that kind of stuff. But if Les tried to make a mid round or late round aggressive lurk up A ramp, it could be really effective. The question is, can Loud get a read on that kind of thing?
Kayak bakal lu megang mouse, nggak setiap saat sih. Kalau gua lagi pengen buka-buka sesuatu aja.
Yeah, of course, one of the other strategies that they could go with the breach is just to send it and try to win the post plants out. They have been able to get the plants down with some level of success.
Holding the stunner position for Ram, Flash. And here we go, forces out the shows.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Ini yang nonton 100, yang like masih 36 coy. Bisa di 50-kan dulu setidaknya ya. Biar FYP pagi.
Well, taking a mosey at mid, QCK. Granted a lot of space here.
And these are the kind of timings where Sentinels are tending to fall back on A instead of holding aggro positions.
Maybe this is the read.
Yeah, Loud are getting a lot of space for free.
Just walked all the way into heaven. Now the trip's broken, so they're aware that there's at least one player here, but other than that, they've cut noise entirely.
Ini John QT ini harus dapat 2 nih. Wah, posisinya udah ketahuan lagi.
They're so happy to play retake A.
Close dropped.
Hampir.
QT almost getting punished for it. Here we go, trying to walk in. Zekken, he's out wide here.
Nice.
For the meantime, QCK, he will fall. Zekken retreating.
So now the post plan. It's been going wrong for Loud.
John QT masih hidup juga di heal.
Them heaven control and then stick the defuse. Loud have got to make sure that can't happen again.
All grouped up, need to show no hesitancy here because they still have that breach ult. Rolling Thunder going to be doing work if they take their time. So Sen he's going to move on.
Ya ampun, Zekken hit the shot banget nih. Dari tadi nih.
Enemies all over the place. Still low, a single shot will do it too. With the whiff as well. Zelsis,
wah gila.
Still going to worry about these players.
Tembakannya Sentinel kagak miss ini.
Up top, but it's smoked off. Tens sticking to the fuse.
Wait, tapi sebaiknya tidak gegabah ya. Bang Zelsis, gua tahu nih dari tadi lu ngedivise-nya berhasil nih di stick nih, tapi nggak setiap saat gitu maksud gua.
when his team needed it the most. That
Maksud gue gak setiap saat juga. Lu nge-stick-nya tuh gak setiap saat gitu. Tahu gua, tahu dari tadi berhasil.
Sen would have just been able to crowd it, stick it. They did such a good job of flooding into site, denying heaven control. All the retake protocols worked.
Gak peduli banget tuh.
Yeah. That's our by power ace as well. Follow him on social.
Dapat ace lagi ya.
For every single ace in VCT Americas.
Minyak halo si Donasi.
6-4. Loud feeling like they're rejuvenated, I think, a little bit back into this.
And so they've established less.
Pagi telat ngamin kayak ini baru map 1 kok.
But they haven't.
Tapi udah mau selesai itu apa side pertamanya.
The dog has been used. I mean, Sassy still has dog here. Les is so vulnerable to being flushed out. How do they think they're gonna get away with this?
Red Gecko tinggi gak? Udah mulai dipakai lah.
There's just no way. He needs more help.
Udah mulai di beberapa map kayak Lotus gitu.
It's been held. Kawazine needed to hit that shot. If he didn't win that out, that would have been troubling.
Bahkan kemarin Xbox juga Xbox. Kalau di Pasifik pada pakai Gecko. Iya. Laut tembakannya mulai connect lagi kah?
Shadows 2v3 now. Again, into the post plan. Sen all grouped up into heaven.
Kalau Sentinel menang, PRX bakal sulit sih. Kenapa ada hubungannya sama PRX ya? Apa maksudnya tuh? Kayak masih lanjut? Enggak, tadi gua tidur bentar kok. Wah, gila. Gitu dong, gak usah stick diffuse mulu. Enggak, itu karena Steelseries-nya mati sih. Kalau ada Steelseries tadi di stick diffuse juga tuh. Cuman Steelseries yang pengen main di sini buat stick diffuse aja.
And yet both avenues of that defense crumbled at the same time.
Nanti siang WP Pasifik nggak? Oh sudah jelas, saya justru wajibnya official watch party gua tuh wajibnya tuh di Pasifik. Kan itu posternya kalau lihat yang ada nama gua tuh yang Pasifik sebenarnya, bukan region lain. Jadi justru yang wajib tuh Pasifik gua. Ini nggak harus sebenarnya gua. Tapi karena gua bocil tense. Nonton juga dong. Halo Sawe, welcome.
Sentinels are really good at adjusting their defensive protocols as well. When they have the pit online, that's a fast approach. Grip in his face, doesn't walk in.
Nice. Wah gila. Teknik mendelete tanpa melihat, gila. John Cutie, apa-apaan itu John Cutie. Tembusin nih, dua orang bisa dapat dua-duanya. Gimana ceritanya? Bagaimana coba? Langsung ketahuan lagi. Udah masuk Instagram, di-upload, ya udahlah ya. Udah terekspos banget tuh orang tuh. Udah ketahuan, udah viral, dia viral aja. Masuk FYP tuh orang. Langsung dikejar. Anjir, nge-killnya kayak gitu lagi anjir. Yang terakhir Celsius. Yang QT belum panas dari mana?
Sentinels looking great out there as they're up 8-4 as we go into the half. And
mau nanya 2025 masih ada franchise, kayaknya bakalan terus. Tapi tim-timnya gue nggak tahu kayak gimana nasibnya. Kan ada kayaknya yang sistem kontrak gitu kan, kayak tim Ascension tuh kalau nggak salah kontraknya itu 2 tahun tim jadi tim franchise-nya, sedangkan yang kayak yang wave pertama kayaknya 4 tahun seingat gue. Tapi nggak tahu deh setelah itu, nunggu aja deh dari Riotnya ngomongnya kayak gimana.
half looked like a team that wasn't quite there with synergy. Sentinels looked so incredible in playing together in those retakes that you're mentioning. I was so impressed with the way that these players were
Satpam baru saja memberikan 10.000. Log kalau gak ada aspas, aduh kasihan deh.
Ini lagi apa nada Mbak Google-nya keselin lagi. Aduh kasihan deh. Thank you ya Mbak Sapam.
Yeah, just not getting back in time, but then from these
Google-nya ngenyek anjir.
also realized, hey, Loud are trying to play very heavy off-site for ramps and for heaven control to get the late wraparound and shoot down from heaven. So then in the future,
main lagi. Kayaknya
they fought for those areas really
ini
hard.
deh,
So
gak pernah yang bener-bener vakum banget deh kayaknya. Dia vakum cuman gara-gara emang gak masuk aja, gak qualified sama timnya kemarin-kemarin. Pro playernya terus jalan dia sebenarnya.
Those two fights are one up through heaven, so they can very easily deal with the two remaining players.
And you have to give a lot of the credit there to the new IGL John QT. He had some great reads this half. Even that round 12, adjusting to that fast play they expected from Loud and being
Jelasin bracket Pasifik bang, nanti deh habis map. Nanti apa istirahat map 1 menuju map 2 lu ingetin gua deh, nanti gua coba jelasin deh ya, gitu aja ya. Pagi Minyok kagak ada, Fuyunya masih tidur.
Yeah, Omen looked fantastic and the Sentinel split was defined with their retakes and with their
Ini nanti bracketnya gue jelasin berlaku untuk semua region kok.
Well, we're gonna flip sides and now it's time to see how Loud managed to bring this one back. Or will Sentinels close out map 1, send it back over to Bren, and once again the Silly Goose.
Well, me and the Silly Goose going to be breaking it all down for the second half. This pistol round is going to be bloody important. To be honest, for Loud, they have been really floundering when it comes to the gun rounds, the first kills. They've been losing in almost every metric. But a pistol, fresh start now as we get into it.
Bentar, mana ya bracketnya? Bentar, gue cari di Twitter dulu ini ya, apa? Yang VCT bracket kemarin.
You gotta be cautious about that when you're playing against the breach. But at the same time, Loud don't have Sentinel utility to trigger it off, so it's gotta be off someone's contact.
Oke.
Potentially the flash, if it does connect. That extra jump spawning for now, though.
Yeah, I mean, this little attempt at a trap setup should be off QCK's contact, but
Saya map 1 ke map 2 berapa menit, Min? Kagak tahu, 10 menitan kayaknya.
just hanging out in market, you know, perusing the goods, seeing what wares are on offer.
Taking a time with it.
40 seconds before they even decide to dog up mid.
Might come to bite them, but they do have B main control. Looks like that's going to be the goal now. Setting their sights towards it. Paranoia goes flying. QCK with a nade as well. Try and get them access and entry into the point here. Sen do have control of it, but no control of heaven.
Kemarin yang menang Genji, iya sayangnya begitu.
Down, have to get the
RRQ ke lower bracket.
Looking a bit indecisive in terms of how they want to do it. Smokes are going to start the fade.
30 seconds.
In a minute now, yep. So he just retreats.
Menurut lo RRQ kalah ngaruh nggak karena mainnya kemalaman? Mungkin. Tapi nggak ada yang tahu ya. I mean, Genjinya juga deliver, jadi ya. As pro player harusnya sih ya. Kalau dia udah siap dengan keadaan itu. Apa dengan skenario kayak gitu. Oke, trade demi trade. Waduh, teori take diffuse juga kah? Ya, kagak kena. Wih, malah Pipernya yang jadi ini aja di human shield anjir. Ya. Malah si Piper, teksturnya kemarin lagi nyala, betul itu juga salah satu faktor tuh. Salah satu fragger paling banyak nge-killnya di Pasifik kemarin. Hari kemarin si tekstur. Emang gila tuh orang. OP-nya loh makan berapa banyak korban coba.
Is that they didn't have an additional threat. They didn't have anyone going for the late lurk. Yeah. They didn't have heaven control. They just ended up playing backside, B main, and then when Kalian and Sadak have 2 flashes between them, they can't really stop Loud from going for the retake. That was what Loud needed, though.
They really did. Gets them potentially back into the map, but even past
nice cover.
expecting them to win this round. They can win the bonus even better. They haven't been good on the gun rounds. That jump spot. Seeing them all here. Now making their moves as well. That's a stun, but right into the shotgun. It matters not.
Ooh.
It matters not.
We said this in the first half as well. Oh yeah, they've only got pistols. It's only a classic.
Completely turned around after shock. Unfortunate for Kawazine. Less.
What an aggro play. Yeah. Really smart. And at the same time now, Sentinels, John Cutie calling the pivot into B. The B players have pushed out main, and now they're wrapping around, so the flank is happening on the flank.
Flanks on flanks here. B main control has been wrapped around by Zekken again with the judge.
Bentar ya.
Towards main.
Gue lagi nyari bracket, anjir kok gak dapet ya bracket gue ya.
At least they get the plan money.
Ini malah challengers.
Here's the Utah once more. One player slipped into spawn.
Udah, gue tahu harus jelasinnya gimana sih tapi.
That might be the difference maker. Exactly.
Halo Azad Wiwu.
Still there, waiting for the right time to strike here. Zekken taken out. Shut down either way here with a paranoia sent flying. Tens was seeking to try and take an early fight here, and Sassy this entire time biding his time. No one has tapped onto the spike whatsoever, clearing it forwards. There's the one upright.
Oke, itu round wajib menangnya Lord, jadi ya udah.
And you can see that Sentinels are still trying to come up with ideas to win the rounds despite massive economy disadvantages.
VLR aja. Soalnya VLR tuh kayak apa ya?
Allowed have brought the lead back down to only 2.
Ntar gue liat overview-nya.
They're going for a bonus.
Nggak ada ininya, play-in-nya nggak ada, jadi gue jelasinnya rada sulit. Nanti deh. Udah kok, ini gue udah dapat gambarnya kok. Gambar bracketnya udah dapat. Woi. Suaramu tuh loh kok digabung, pecah kabeh. Sorry. Kalau penontonnya pecah gitu cok soalnya cok.
And well, Sentinels have just run away. They're like, okay, they're taking the space. The call is made. React potentially takes some A space.
I think they would have reacted had Les been hit by the Trailblazer, but he managed to dodge it. Now Kalian sees it.
Oh no way.
Ya ampun, bisa gitu anjir tembakannya.
Heaven control again. Les towards the back of the site. The Satchel's through it again. They don't have heaven control. Two's just going to be facing them. Second.
IRQ kok nggak ada nobar gitu ya? Ada kok. Ingat gua ada yang nobar offline deh IRQ kemarin. Terus untuk online-nya kan banyak tuh. Ada Wilson, ada Rudy, ada Alik, ada Napski yang nge-host party atas nama IRQ itu banyak.
It's the health that's the problem as well.
Not to judge close quarters. Sadak about to turn him into mincemeat. All it takes is one shot.
Ada gua juga. Ngikut gini gua ya. FOMO gini gua. Kok yang lain IRQ gua kagak? Kok FOMO gua ya?
Conversion for Loud is excellent. It's exactly what they needed. Start getting into the gun rounds as well. The economy's reset for Sentinels ever so slightly.
Emang boleh. Oke, time out dulu, time out. Yuk, ini udah kacau nih. Udah kacau. Apakah Loud mendapatkan momentumnya? Karena emang ya Loud itu ya sering terjadi nih untuk Loud. Kalau gue lihat dari tahun lalu, Loud tuh kadang-kadang di awal tuh kayak biasa aja, terus tiba-tiba makin late game makin jago somehow. Ya ampun, Ready Player One anjir. Kayaknya nggak gitu deh makainya. Kayaknya nggak gitu deh makainya anjing. Itu kode komen post apa aja? Iya pakai Apple ya nggak gitu deh. Ya ngapain lagi ini lagi masuk isekai.
I think Sentinels have been most impressive in the offseason.
Lagi link start dia.
I mean, the protocols that they built up there have been fabulous, I think. Now on the attack half.
Iya betul Ziv, kasihan yang OWP offline. Gila sih itu di luar kontrol sih soalnya, jadi ya susah ya. Bayangin aja dari sore harusnya kan pertandingan mulainya jam berapa coba? Jam 9 ya kalau nggak salah ya. Hampir jam 9 lah.
I would win this. You're almost granting them the lead. Outlaw purchase for Kawazine. Potentially a big one with the amount of half armor targets. One shot to every single player on Sentinels.
They're trying to bait in B main. See if Sentinels will get lured into the trap. And then 2E's has a paranoia.
Ini Zeta VSG kan Min. Iya betul. Betul banget Hafaz. Ada udah jelas ada namanya di atas itu ya.
And now Sassy wants nothing to do with it.
Absolutely.
He's like, right, well, we're getting one shot if we go to A. So
lapor karir saya full merah, ente Tan Tristan.
The budget not working out.
And look, normally
Istirahat dulu, baru nanti grinding lagi. Jangan di-push mulu. Mungkin emang lagi bad day. Sama kok Pokemon, kalau pakai akun pertandingan emang semua skinnya kebuka. Kalau pakai akun pertandingan ya. Yo. Waduh, terabsen gitu kepala-kepalanya. Oke, Steelseries harus jadi faktor pembeda ini, Steelseries. Let's go. Wah, ente dah. Jadi 8 sama, guys. Pusing gak lu? Yang nonton 150 di like dulu. Betul, Sim. Thank you udah mengingatkan. Yuk, di like dulu, guys. Copyrightnya aman, enggak lah, nggak bisa di adsense itu mah. Walaupun gue emang juga cari duitnya sih kalau WP bukan dari situ anyway, bukan dari adsense anyway ya. Penonton gue nggak sebanyak itu soalnya. Makanya lu kalau lihat ini kan nggak ada iklan, lu WP di sini kagak ada iklannya, cok. WP apa iklannya dari Twitch-nya, bukan dari guanya, bukan dari YouTube gua.
Fast by Sen once more. They're sending the paranoia up towards heaven. Only one player on ramp though. That's second. Now onto the side. Stunned up. Flash over the top. Sadax just wondering for the right timing. It doesn't connect onto anyone. But now the smoke's
udah like 10 kali. Oke. Ya ampun. Galonnya kena 2. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih. Ya makanya pas Iko anjir. Ya udahlah ya. Mereka pengen secure win banget tuh. Dapat WP tuh invitation dari Riotnya, Bang. Gua dulu apply kalau dulu gua. Sekarang di invite. Hehehe. Dan untungnya kemarin pas pertama kali apply dapat yang champions.
Sen now with their biggest chance. Huge ultimates available.
Kemarin di Jenderal gila sih, viewer malah lebih banyak dari YouTube official. Iya, kapan ya gua kayak gitu ya? Salah satu impian gua tuh bisa punya community kayak dia. Apakah bisa penonton saya seperti itu? RQ menang nggak? Sayangnya nggak.
Unless the player with some of the best crosshair placement with Vandals in the game has a judge in his hand and 5k credits.
Apanya jadi apa?
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
That behavior should be criminal.
Even when I have money for the rifle. Should be banning me. It's just that good. Gives them control of male seekers. Be pointing them in the right direction as to where Sentinels might be, but they're all grouped up into B main smoke now. It's even more difficult. 50 seconds left. When you're playing in a 4v5, your options are limited. They are running out quickly.
Mana VCT niatnya Subaton anjir.
Yeah, it's feeling like it.
As mad as that.
Itu gua semi Subaton sih hitungannya ya. Cuman kebetulan gua tidak menginspek jadi kagak nyiapin apa-apa anjir. Cuman guess the rank yang bikin malah tambah stres. Pas jadi keluar laut, ya lu lihat aja emang ada player Aspas sekarang di laut. Dia pindah ke Leviathan. Harusnya udah dapat info, sebaiknya tidak gegabah, ini judge-nya ngeri. Tiba-tiba Tens di situ, how? Dan dapat 2. Apakah expect yang ketiga? Nice. Akhirnya kebuka juga celahnya. Tens yang ngendap-ngendap itu dapat anjir. Orang-orang pada bingung kok gua bisa mati karena Tens di mana ini dia.
Loud finally punished for not having that cipher with the trips over towards B main. They couldn't watch all of the different areas.
Juara VCT Challenges Indonesia nanti masuk Ascension nggak? Iya betul, Ascensionnya Pacific.
Take a look at the later portion of this and how.
Ya semoga aja Boom masuk lah.
I think he's taken 3 bullets there as well.
Didoakan saja. Walaupun menurut gua sih cukup berat ya. Masih banyak PR-nya kayaknya. Dan jalannya masih panjang juga.
Swing round, and he's given them their first attack side round here on split.
Here we go, fast rocket, no kill, no connection, but this time they'll chase him down. A stinger, it does the job. Bites hard in that scenario. Still up close. That's gonna be.
Wih, anjir untung itu kena pongkas anjir, twistnya.
They've gained access now, entry towards the B site, and Heaven Control is still there. John QT in this position, up onto the box.
Bedanya VCT sama Challengers apa? VCT itu intinya jalurnya menuju Champions. Salah. Oh, biar cuan. Biar cuan dulu. Biar dia dapat ulti aja. Intinya ke Champions untuk tim-tim franchise kan. Yang VCT, kalau yang Challengers itu buat orang yang tujuan terakhirnya di Ascension. Ascension buat jadi tim franchise. Kan nambah satu tiap region setiap tahun ya. Champions itu kapan bang? Agustus. Kayak tahun kemarin kok Agustus juga.
Would have been previously an absolute staple of this map. When you see Loud play it in the past with Aspas. QCK is no stranger to the op.
He's not, but it's in his best interest, I think, to just hide with it, not reveal his hand.
Yeah, Sentinels.
Kayak ini kau nonton sampai match Levika, nggak janji gua. Sentinel gue sampai habis, yang Leviathan 100 tip. Kita lihat, kalau pertandingannya kelamaan kayaknya gue bakalan skip dulu deh. Soalnya kan gue harus istirahat buat Pasifik. Gak bisa yang kayak langsung dari Amerika langsung Pasifik, apalagi Pasifik kan hari ini jam 1 mulainya.
It works even better. Sure, you don't have the Razer to be able to explode up mid and instantly take.
Ini jadwalnya apa aja, Min? Ini habis ini, terus ada 100 tip sama Leviathan, terus kalau Pasifik nanti ada Zeta sama GE, terus lanjut. Aduh, gua lupa lagi hari ini apa aja lagi. Yang di Pasifik belum gua lihat jadwalnya. Bentar.
That's the end of the round.
I think Zelsis is talking about it there.
He's talking about the op. He's saying, now we know.
Now we know.
Yeah. So information granted at the end with QCK getting that kill. We've seen that tack time out of Loud.
I gotta say,
hari ini pertandingannya Pasifik itu ada habis Zeta Division sama Global Esport di game pertama, terus nanti ada tim Secret lawan Talon. Jujur aja gue nggak tertarik sama pertandingannya satu ini. Terus ada DRX versus Detonation Focus Me di DFM lawan DRX. Yang ini gue masih oke lah nontonnya.
I think Sentinels have got a system here that's working very nicely, and every piece is contributing.
3 game nanti Pasifik.
They're now in the driver's seat, heading into this next round. But at the same time, you can go in either direction from here. There's no team that really has a major advantage. Even if Loud lose this, they're still going to buy into the next.
Ya, kalau kalian pengen nontonnya, intinya gue temenin lah, hitungannya lah ya. Namanya juga nobar.
It's going to be fought for tooth and claw.
Ih, nyari fuyu mulu, aku nggak bakal baca kamu lagi. Bisa gitu ya. Aduh, DFM sih kok keluarganya masih kosong. Apakah sampai tahun ini albumnya akan tetap kosong? Apakah? Kasian tahu DFM. Dan lu mau tahu apa yang lebih kasian? Gua kayaknya nggak ada yang terlalu yakin juga tetap dengan rosternya sekarang. Kayak perubahan rosternya pun tidak bikin kita meyakinkan gitu loh. Tidak meyakinkan, coy. Jujur aja nih, dia pakai embel-embel ngambil Crazy Raccoon pun gak ngefek menurut gue anjir. But let's see. Siapa tahu mereka cooking something yang kita nggak tahu. So ya. Let's see. Nanti pertandingannya sama DRX. Emang roster RRQ meyakinkan di atas kertas, yes. Di atas kertas, yes.
Just individual skill there.
Yeah, not enough to worry about it.
Now that they've dealt with the threat in mid, now they can focus on the B retake. Just stand.
Perbedaan Master sama Champions apa? Itu basically ya apa, Masters tuh kayak Major lah ya, Major kalau di Dota. Terus Champions tuh kayak the international ya, pertandingan paling tingginya. Gitu aja. Waduh. Roster RRQ lebih better dari tahun lalu sih. Soalnya tahun lalu tuh masih harus dibimbing itu beberapa pemainnya. Sedangkan yang ini kan kayak udah berpengalaman ya beberapanya ya. Ngajak battle tense ya sudah, langsung dibales. Apa lo nembak-nembak?
he is. Well, they're not going to be able to kill the
Attacker
Raze,
splitnya
because
RRQ
they're
busuk
not
kemarin.
inhuman
Gak bisa ngomong sih Christian soalnya dua-duanya sama-sama jelek
The
attackernya.
player should be able to trade.
Pas Genji kan, pas RRQ defense kan juga itu ya.
What is that?
Juga apa farming point coy, awalnya 10-2 coy.
God, and a second and 10 to the top of the
Jadi
scoreboard.
Like I
in
said,
term of attacking dua-duanya buruk berarti.
Loud is still going to be able to have a buy in this round.
Emang pas defense
Loud still
aja.
have some big ults in this round, and they're getting close to even bigger ones. So Sen need another one to put Loud down.
This entire map has just been non-stop.
Poison orb emitting.
As you said earlier, tooth and claw.
Toxin screen down.
They're just holding, waiting it out.
Mantan juara dunia bisa comeback.
Some spot for info, but neither side really seeing too much.
Anjay, pendukung Loud.
This time, Sadak has made sure to call for his team to fight aggressive.
Texture sama meter, teksturnya sih, tekstur ngeri. Annoying banget OP-nya aja.
Straight in, just tries to adjust it with the movement. Not there, not enough. John QT. It's good for just the one. Still, it's traded. Player advantage remains now for Loud. TP towards the back of the side.
Sentinels want to play a disadvantage situation.
Kepikiran dulu, Tensnya di sini.
Thanks to big individual moments. Sadak does not know where Tens is.
No.
I mean, he thinks A
don't
is
know.
presumably clear. He thinks
Anjir, dia gak peduli aja.
I mean, look
Langsung
at the
rotate
entirety of
Sadak
it.
ya.
Just holding on the staircase because they don't know where he is.
Blood is lost.
30
They're trying to clear him out.
Oke, side-nya dapat. Side-nya clear.
Entirely open. Be able to get that plant off.
Free side ditinggal sama Sadak anjir.
It's Celsius up in heaven, who's
Gives
the
him it.
danger maker.
It is. If Celsius gets one and gets out, just barely missing it.
That's allowed QCK to get into position to
The
use his
info.
showstopper.
Ngeri gini mereka post play-nya tapi.
Big ult.
Wah.
Into the side here,
Gue takut mereka gak expect Sadak nih. Sadak dari belakang lagi.
It's gonna be a hard one.
Ngeri hit dari belakang.
Sadak from behind.
Wah.
Just
Ensnya
absolutely
kena juga lagi.
not a showstopper. Lets it rip out onto the side, but he knows there's no players there. Him and Sassy now starting to play up towards heaven. Will defuse.
Gila dikejar coy.
Let's just walk the tours.
Wah sayang sih, sayang banget.
They squeeze the heaven players with enough time on the clock here to get the defuse.
It's good. It's not as pretty as the way that Sentinels had their protocols for the A retakes, where they denied heaven control completely. Loud was
Tekstur kalau carry ke expect karena di GM main gacor. Yang kaget OP dia kena mulu. Justru tekstur tuh awalnya emang duelis. GM kan emang ngambilnya duelis semua itu awalnya. Makanya OP-nya tekstur tuh jago emang awalnya. Emang tidak dimanfaatkan dengan baik saja kemarin. Sebuah tim. Belum bobo kok aman. Tapi bentar doang sih.
What happens when you include the breach into the mix? Early stun allows Loud to walk all the way into B main. Fighting heavily for it.
Oh, ini keras gini coy, kejar-kejarannya coy.
A reactive A, a fast A, and they were scared of less. It's kind of the same situation again. Less counting and defending A, but from really far back. And still Sen are a little timid about it, not committing to the site just yet.
Tiap region berapa tim buat ke Champions? Nanti gue jelasin gue jelasin bracketnya nanti sekalian deh.
Players in sight.
Lagi nonton disuruh jelasin capek bener hidup gue.
Got a little more difficult to get in.
What is the goal here?
I mean, how could you follow up on that breach ult?
There's really no one to do so. Zekken making an attempt. Walking into B main, attempting to clear it, but all that play earlier with the stun to set those players up. First kill given over to Loud. Sen looking a little bit hesitant, a little bit lost.
I think Sentinels are really struggling to figure out what the defensive setup even looks like, but they have pulled out miracles with time low before.
Two players backside in a high-low setup. It's going to make it even more difficult, especially with just the 1-2 years holding in CT. Drop down. Sassy is spammable from that spot. Looks like they don't want to do it. He gets off the plant. There's only 13 seconds left. This really does bring an opening. And yeah, there it is. The players at the back of the side have really just won this round for them. You have to stick it with the Seekers online. It points them directly towards the targets.
Padahal yang belum like, di-like-in dulu guys. Belum 100 guys like-nya guys. Di-like dulu sampai 100 yuk. Padahal 11-11 nih. Angka curse nih dua-duanya nih. Angka curse dua-duanya nih. Siapa yang akan memecahkan angka curse ya? Pertama kali. Oh, type on Sentinel. Emang terakhir.
Kaplan's gonna have his
Baru bangun. Halo kamu. Welcome. Wake up.
That kill there. QCK onto Zekken, defending onto B main.
Gak like bang, kurang. Aku mau lebih banyak like.
Previously, Sen have been able to take B main control kind of whenever they want by just putting up the
Bang, yang Indo tim apa bang? Nggak ada pertandingan yang ini, nggak ada Indo. Beda region. Di Pasifik tuh banyak tuh pemain Indo tuh.
Zekken is dominating in the first kills department, right? Sentinels are looking great there. But on the other side, you've got QCK going toe-to-toe. 21 and 14 for a player who, yes, has been a very good duelist in the past, but not recently.
Yeah, it's been a while, right?
A long time.
Laut tanpa asas masih oke juga. Oke lah. Mereka tuh core-nya masih core tahun lalu, jadi masih kuat sistemnya. Sistematisnya masih kuat. Mungkin firepower-nya nggak sekuat pas Aspas ada ya. Tapi masih tetap kuat.
And the answer is quite sublime so far.
Yeah, I think the coordination has been excellent. Definitely playing much tighter to the team.
Challengers Indo lan nggak, belum ada info.
11-11.
Tapi kalau tahun kemarin lan, kenapa tahun ini enggak kan? Harusnya kan gitu ya logikanya ya. Jadi kita lihat aja.
And still,
Biasanya sih pas split 2 ya.
Both teams are going to be able to buy every round from now on.
Less with the op.
Did he sell it again?
Not too sure.
Yeah, I think he must have done.
No, he's still got it. It's on the
he's still
ground.
got it.
Yeah. No players over towards A though, so unlikely to get too much done unless they end up working their way back over towards the A side. But this time it's Sen into mid. A chance, but a util out into his hands.
Bro, Sasi round 23 cuma kill 24.
More damage actually done to Zekken.
Gak tau, kadang-kadang Sasi apa on and off anyway sih emang.
Again, less
Yang gua lihat ya.
balancing the two players over defending A in quite passive positions, but it's really difficult.
Tapi yang gue lihat ya kenapa dia lebih dipilih daripada Pankada ya menurut gue ya.
It's gonna be able to buy
Karena
time to
Sasi
rotate
lebih
very
komunikasinya lebih jalan menurut gue.
Once more, Sen
Yang gua
lean
lihat
back
ya.
on the power of this Viper
Belum
wall,
tentu benar,
trying to make sure
cuman
that they get the
itunya
best
gue
out.
aja.
Flash wasn't deep enough.
Mungkin,
Does
kemungkinan.
eventually allows Elsis to clear close into main. They're worried about this smoke.
There's 3 players from the
Oh,
on the
this is
other
a
side.
refight. They're close towards it.
Toxins going up.
Wall up. They're going to wait for the smoke to fade and just going to face this one. Yep, Sadak's ahead of it. All the way
Waduh.
through.
Oh,
Sassy.
nice try.
To fire. A different target though with QCK dropping in. The players from heaven now can do really the most. The flash
Waduh.
finding him. Sadak still close to the corner. He's got a
Ya ampun, Sadaki dapat 3. Ini lagi.
arriving. The cavalry
Wah,
is
sepertinya
here.
pecah duluan nih.
But it's all up to Sassy. 1v2.
Sasi punya ulti, bisa banget. Tolong Sasi, walaupun Anda tidak menyala.
As well. So there we go. Points
Ini adalah saatnya untuk menyala. Saat paling tepat untuk menyala ini Sasi.
towards the back of the pillar. It's being held.
Ya ampun. Padahal itu kalau dia mengkelas round itu semua dosanya langsung terampuni anjir.
Loving it.
Chanting against Sassy in the 1v2.
Wah, padahal itu saat paling krusial untuk menyala itu.
The darling of Brazil now on the other side, not able to get the job done. What a round from Sadak. Not only the read that hit was going to come through B main, not only the opening kill as soon as the
Kan
smoke
gila kayaknya emang ini mata juara.
to get more from B heaven push too,
Ridiculous.
while he was just out in the open. They go up to map point.
Aman. Bentar, sabar.
Exactly right.
Semoga iya. Satchelnya
There, he's hoping to maybe just get ahead of everything.
Satchel barrier belum hancur, Satchel udah hancur anjir.
Waiting for it now. Sen and
Oh,
the
mau di
There is that.
rush sepertinya ada gila-gilanya, untung ke trade.
Wide out to the open, where the
Boleh main rush, let's go. Rush game. Ya ampun Sadak ya. Ya ampun, ini orang
That is insane.
ambil Sadak aja gak sih? Sentinel Sadak aja. Anjir di bawah sorti lagi gila.
Pick it up.
Ini orang what the heck?
Get the bloody one. Oh my god.
This is Sadak show.
Who is it?
This is Sadak stage. Anjir. Gila dikasih paham sama Sadak anjir. Dikasih paham sama Sadak. Mau disorti itu jarak berapa meter anjir. Sadak Esport versus Sen City. Sens mengecewakan, matamu mengecewakan. Udah bagus sebenarnya dia. Dia nembaknya kena aja kok. Emang unlucky aja anjir. I mean, kalahnya tuh nggak kalah telak gitu loh. Lu lihat aja kejar-kejaran dari tadi itu. Nah, sini gue jelasin ini. Gue jelasin format dulu, bentar. Tadi kan ada yang minta format gaming nih ya. Bentar. Ini buat VCT yang ini ya. Ini VCT group stage nih. Group stage, sorry. Untuk Kickoff ini sama kok semuanya. Untuk setiap region sama kok untuk Kickoff. Jadi dia kan sistemnya dibagi jadi 3 grup ya. Kan ada 11 tim sekarang. Jadi kan ganjil. Sebenarnya ganjil. Nah, tapi akhirnya mereka pakai sistem pemenang tahun lalu di regionnya masing-masing. Misalnya kalau di Pasifik ada Paperex nggak perlu main di sini, nggak perlu main di putaran 1 ini. Dia langsung di sini, makanya langsung ketemu Genji kan di sini kan. Dan grup-grupan ini ada lower bracketnya. Jadi dari tiap grup ini diambil 2 pemenang. Nah, kalau lu lihat ini ada playoff sama play-ins. Ini beda nih. Playoff sama play-ins nih. Playoff nih lu langsung masuk ke ini, ke playoffnya sampai ke grand final gitu. Play-ins ini yang berdarah-darah nanti. Karena ini nanti play-ins, ini kan nanti juara 2 dari tiap grup. Nanti ketemunya di play-in itu mereka bakal, kalau nggak salah mainnya round robin seingat gua. Dan cuman kepilih 1. Jadi slotnya cuma 1 dari play-ins untuk bisa masuk ke playoff. Jadi ini jalur berdarahnya nih. Nah, di playoff nanti dua finalisnya yang masuk grand final itu langsung masuk ke VCT Masters Madrid. Gitu ya. Jadi tiap region ini 2 untuk Masters Madrid. Jadi 8 totalnya timnya. Terus sebentar. Terus ini untuk roadmap tahun ini nih. Nih. Nah, ini kan Kickoff nih lagi sekarang nih. Kickoff nih sekarang nih. Kelihatan nggak sih? Bentar gue lihat dulu. Oke. Ini Kickoff nih sekarang nih. Lagi semua region nih, lagi Kickoff-nya lagi mulai nih. Kecuali EMEA sama CN nanti tanggal 20 sama 22. Terus nanti Madrid di Maret. Di pertengahan Maret lebih tepatnya ya nanti ya. Terus nanti mereka bakalan setelah Masters Madrid, mereka bakalan farming championship point di International Stage 1 sama International Stage 2. Nah, tapi International Stage 1 ini untuk menentukan 3 tim dari tiap region. Kalau ini kan tadi 2, dari Kickoff 2, ini 3. Jadi 12 totalnya. Timnya untuk masuk ke Master Shanghai. Nih, Master Shanghai di Mei nih kemungkinan besar ya. Dari roadmapnya ini. Baru lanjut lagi farming championship point di International League Stage 2. Nah, international point itu buat apa? Bentar. Jadi di stage 2 ini yang diambil top 3. Sama kayak di sini top 3. Top 3 tiap region untuk masuk ke Champions. Plus 1 tim yang championship-nya paling banyak. Jadi farming championship point ini buat bisa ke Valorant Champions. Jadi kayak ujung-ujungnya bakal 4 per region. Jadi 16 tim untuk Champions. Gitu ya. Nah, tim kalau championship point-nya itu Kickoff ini nanti pemenang doang. Yang menangin grand final itu yang dapat plus 3 bonus championship point. Masters lu menang juga plus 3 juga. Baik yang Madrid ataupun Shanghai itu dapat 3 juga. International League per match yang lu menangin dapat 1 championship point. Makanya gue bilang farming championship point itu nanti di sini di stage 1 sama 2. Farmingnya. Tapi kalau lu menang ini bonus, dapat 3 langsung. Kayak gitu guys. Apakah dimengerti? Nah, by the way ini jalur nih. Ini jalur juga nih buat orang-orang yang suka nanyain challenges bedanya apa sama internasional. Nih, International League ini jalannya nih. Kickoff, Master, Stage 1, Stage 2, Shanghai. Stage 1, Shanghai, Stage 2, Champions. Ini International League nih. Ini untuk tim franchise. Tim challengers kayak Boom Esports, Alter Ego segala macam mainnya di sini. Ngejarnya apa? Ascension. Ascension buat apa? Buat tahun depan kalau yang menang Ascension masuk ke Kickoff. Masuk ke jalur internasional. Gitu guys. Oke? Aman ya? Semoga penjelasan gua nggak ribet ya. Anjir pusing. Anjir kalau kayak gini aja pusing. Gue bingung sih. Harus jelasinnya kayak gimana lagi. Premiere, jujur aja gue masih bingung sama sistem Premiere, jujur aja. Gue nggak bakal bohong sama lu. Kalau gue kagak ngerti, gue bilang kagak ngerti. Gue masih bingung sama Premiere nanti kayak gimana pengaplikasiannya. By the way, tapi untuk tahun ini nanti challengersnya mulai tahun ini sepanjang tahun nih. Kalau lihat kan kemarin kan sampai Ascension ini di-cut kan langsung off season nih. Semuanya nih. Terus tim-tim pada bubar nih. Nih kali ini challengersnya sepanjang tahun. Jadi Oktober, November, Desember udah langsung mulai lagi. Tahun ini. Challenges kapan mulai? Februari 28. Yang Indonesia punya. I see, I don't get it. Ya udahlah. Kalau dari penjelasan gue aja kagak, gue udah sebisa mungkin menjelaskan sesimpelnya. Kalau emang kagak ngerti juga ya sudah, ente buat lu. Oh jadi kayak WP VCT? Iyalah. Aduh ini kenapa ada Crunchyroll segala? Bentar, gue takut copyright. Kecilin dulu. Free Aaron. Ntar ini kena ads coy. Aman kagak nanti kayak WP maksudnya? Aja 2 kali lagi nge-ads aja dia. Kenceng banget nih ads. Kenapa Cina nggak masuk region Pasifik? Karena emang pertama Cina tuh cukup besar ya regionnya untuk digabungin lagi ya. Terlalu gede menurut gua. Dan mereka juga telat gitu loh. Kalau mau masuk ke Pasifik menurut gua sih sulit sih. Mereka kan baru masuk game ya. Apa tahun kemarin. Kan bilangnya kalau WP Amerika bakal susah di Pasifik. Maksudnya? Susah gimana tuh? Ya anjir, baru 1 jam 14 menit dan kita sudah menyelesaikan 1 map loh di sini. Perbedaannya jauh ya. Kalau Pasifik mainnya di Singapura kah? Enggak, mereka di Korea venue-nya. Tujuh jam ke 1 jam. Oh, maksudnya itu. Ya soalnya kan emang masalah jam ya. Ya bayangin aja, gue harus nyelesain Pasifik sampai malam, terus paginya langsung WP Amerika, ya bener susah dong. Ini aja gue tidur cuma 3 jaman kayaknya deh. 3 jam atau 4 jam gitu gue tidur ini. Terus langsung lanjut Pasifik nanti. Yang 3 game bahkan. Potensiali sampai malam lagi. Dan nonton City sama Chelsea, gue nggak ngikutin bola. Makanya kan gue beda ya sama kayak Jenderal kan ngerti ya kayak oh liga tuh sistemnya kayak gini karena dia ngerti olahraga juga kan. Kalau gue tuh baru bener-bener ngikutin per sportan tuh e-sport anjir. Makanya dijelasin sistem liga tuh juga baru belajar gue. Arti round robin, arti bracket ini apa, sistem ini apa, itu baru tahu juga gue. Pas ngikutin e-sportnya Valorant. Harus gue pelajari juga itu kemarin-kemarin. Bingung gue, awalnya gue bingung, sumpah. Bingung gue sama persistem-sisteman ini awalnya. Arti head to head apa-apanya gitu. Istilah-istilahnya banyak yang gue pelajarin dulu tuh. Bahkan sampai sekarang mungkin ada beberapa istilah yang gue masih kagak ngerti. Odds gue pernah dengar, cuman gue lupa. Min, map 2 pilih Sentinel atau Lord? Ih, lu kardus ya? Lu kalau udah milih satu tim, mau map berapapun satu tim itu dong. Anjir. Kalau arti offside nggak? Kalau itu mah bola mah, gimana sih? Live stream jam 3 pagi kah? Enggak, tadi jam 5 kok mulainya. Kalau gugur bracket libur 1 tahun, enggak. Mereka masih main di International League. Nanti itu mereka pertarungan terakhirnya di International League Stage 2. Soalnya nanti kan di sini udah nggak ada LCQ lagi tahun ini, guys. Kalau dulu kan pertarungan terakhirnya LCQ ya, untuk menentukan ke Champions ya. Untuk para satu slot gitu. Nah, satu slotnya itu sekarang perebutannya via Championship Point itu tadi. Jadi nggak ada LCQ lagi. LCQ apa itu? Last chance qualifier. Ntar bisa rombak squad nggak tim franchise? Kalau tim franchise tuh nggak boleh, seingat gua ya, nggak boleh sembarangan rombak squad gitu. Kalau ada windownya, ada waktunya mereka boleh rombak squad tuh disiapin. Tapi kalau seasonnya udah jalan, biasanya nggak boleh. Sampai selesai dulu. Biasanya gitu, yang gua lihat dari tahun kemarin ya. Kenapa nggak shift-shiftan sama Fuyu kayak watch party-nya? Karena kalau hari biasa, ini kan kebetulan aja kemarin weekend dia bisa ikut ya. Karena kalau hari biasa Fuyu kerja, jadi ujung-ujungnya yang emang nge-carry live stream emang gua. Dari awal emang kayak gitu pembagian tugasnya anyway. Kan Ironsenpai juga live stream karena gue yang pengen juga ya awalnya. Gue yang ngadain. Hajatannya gue lah, bukan Fuyu sebenarnya. Oh, by the way, udah ini.
For the Phoenix coming into Ascent. Look, Phoenix, 6 orbs on the ultimate. You play A main, B main, Phoenix so good at it. You get an ult.
Like-nya dulu yuk dinaikin, boleh. Pagi-pagi lebih pelit ya like-nya kalau gue lihat ya. Baru bangun semua kayaknya, ngelihat tombol like kagak bisa tuh kayaknya. Apaan tuh like anjing? Rabun semua jadinya. Pakai Phoenix ya? Bentar. Laut pakai Phoenix. Iya lagi. Anjir, dia pakai Phoenix sama KO anjir, basically the same agent anjir. KO tuh kalau lu tahu meme-nya, dia basically kayak Phoenix yang disempurnakan. Phoenix tuh sama KO di satu tim tuh. Minka Etens ganti role. Iya, sekarang udah kagak duelis utamanya si Zaken. Tapi gue lebih suka Tens nggak main duelis sih sekarang. Lebih impactful.
I was not expecting this. Something's cooking, and I don't know if it smells burnt or if it's Michelin, chef. I don't know. I don't know what the quality of it is, man.
What Phoenix? Jamal pakai Phoenix loh di Sunset. Jamalism case.
Weird compositions. We've seen him play Breach on Pearl before. We've seen him play unusual Ascent comps. We've seen him play the triple smoke comp as well on Bind that he ran. And
Jamal siapa? Caster Indonesia.
Phoenix on this map. You've actually got a really good wall flash initiation into A too. The thing is, all of the teams that have tried to run that
have just generally not quite been able to get the same consistent value as the default comp. I thought we were going to
BTW EDG kemarin bubar nggak sih? Emang itu bener apa? Emang berita dari mana itu EDG bubar? Bukannya mereka masuk tim franchise? Bubar gimana?
And that should allow this alt-op to be farmed. Now, of course, the Phoenix is not.
Oh, Asen ya? Sorry. Gue pikir Sunset, Cok. Sorry. Sunset tuh map 3. Maaf. Asen. Phoenix Asen, anjir.
QCK only needs 6 orbs. I would expect them to be putting it into the Phoenix.
A lot of space given. Knife towards it. Molly into the back with the aftershock as well. That's going to be supposedly a guaranteed kill, but here we go. Zekken was just tucked to the side and with a dash to disengage. That's the first kill for him.
Nice. Jadi 4-5. Menangkan numbers.
Trying to reposition now, taking up, re-clearing into mid. He's worried about that flank attempt, his post-plan. It's important now that Kawazine stays alive really as well. Second knows that he repositioned there.
As soon as this door opens, QCK might just go for
Pagi kayak lu udah nonton VOD RQ belum kayak? Lu pamer dulu apaan pamer?
Deals with him handedly now. 2 years.
VOD apanya by the way ya?
Are they going to clear him out here? Anchoring player towards the back. That's how.
Kawazine's miles away.
And that's a lineup being played by Les. Kawazine might be miles away here, but with the orb up as well, on top of that, the lineup, they want to try and push forwards into them. Celsius, he can't stick to the fuse when this is going on.
Timnya pecah kemana-mana, iyalah.
Time is really running out, and Les, he's still alive, weaving all over.
Ya ampun, mau dicucuk anjir. Apa sih? Apaan sih main-main di semok gini?
Unbelievable. Loud
Elonnya menang dong, tapi
not from any of the flashes.
itu nggak di stick nih, apa emang telat ya? Lohe.
So now immediately, this is going to be rattling questions throughout Sentinels' brains, especially John QT. Has brought forwards, how do you deal with this comp now? They're going to be thinking, well, now we have to contest top mid. If they ever get into that post plan, we can't let the Viper just get off these mollies.
Yeah, or we have to be extremely rapid on the retake.
Ada molly tadi, oh.
Probably the more mistakes you're going to make.
Oh, dia line up ya.
You know, not check a certain area because you're going so quick. I mean, yeah, this is going to be a serious test for Sentinels. For the people that come up with ideas on this team, so I'm looking at John Curie, I'm looking at Celsius in particular. This is a problem.
Game Changers gimana kayak Senpai? Gue nggak ngikutin sih sebenarnya Game Changers. Jadi paling gue pas nonton apa biasanya pas championship-nya doang yang gue tonton.
They've got so much utility coming through.
Molly behind it too. I mean, it's just a guaranteed kill.
I mean, gue nggak tahu juga Game Changers tahun ini kayak gimana. Lihat aja apa lu lihat aja tim-tim dari Indo aja bahkan timnya belum ada nih. RRQ aja bubar. Gak ada announcement baru roster Game Changer-nya.
And what they did most of the time was just exec A on their attack side and run a lot of 4-1 AXX. And it sounds super simple, but if you're amazing at it, it's pretty difficult to stop.
QCK hunting for the kills. 2 away from the ult as well with his death, only the 1 now. You're right, Josh. It's difficult to stop, especially with the executes. I mean, the util that they just unload. I mean, the key might be just trying to fight over A main.
Yeah, and I think the problem with that is
RRQ sekarang lagi di LB, iya lagi di LB. Kalau Genji kalah sama Pepperex ketemu lagi tuh.
Loud can just dump
memperebutkan slot di play-ins.
Aftershock utility in there. I mean, Kawazine alone has enough util.
GC tahun ini langsung championship enggak sih, harusnya ada open-opennya lagi sih harusnya. Cuman gua nggak tahu itu jadwalnya kan cuman dilihatin championshipnya aja ya. Setelah champions.
When teams don't know much and you have one really good idea, at least one. I mean, we haven't seen all of the playbook by any means from Loud.
Dan sekarang jadi smoker ya, lebih ke arah ini sih serba bisa. Rollnya serba bisa.
They're really nice. So they don't fight over A main as in trying to stop Loud from getting it. They re-clear it, pop flash back in, grab a kill, leave. So QCK's not going to be getting up to that ult this round for sure.
Got up for the next.
4 second, tapi 4 second lebih versatile lagi sih. Lu kalau lihat 4 second kan hampir semua roll kayak diajar sama dia.
Spamming, hoping, praying.
Oh, Tens kayaknya kan kayaknya gue belum pernah lihat Tens pakai Sentinel deh kayaknya.
Here it is. Sidesteps it. Oh my goodness.
Itu kena ujungnya aja mati itu. Tadi beres jam berapa? Lupa gue, jam 11-an atau 12 kayaknya. Atau lebih kali ya, gue udah lupa anjir. Sumpah, saking lamanya gue lupa anjir. Selesai jam berapa? Pokoknya malam lah.
to all of them as well as the smoke fades away. Lucky to just grab the one, but they've still got these anchoring players to deal with this.
Kalau nggak masuk play-in gugur. Iya. Nunggu sampai stage 1 habis itu.
Drop down into the side still here, close to the smoke. Sassy's low enough here. Kawazin could grab a second, not quite. Sassy.
Nganggur selama Madrid habis itu aja. Audit Gaming. Apa jawabannya adik-adik kalau sudah pakai sofa di aset? Audit Gaming. It's Odin time. Anjir Sasi ini aja tadi kan tadi bau ya Sasi ya. Ngodin dia. Beneran solusi kalau lagi bau, Cok. Jadi kan bau dia pakai sky di ini ya. Di split ya. Oke, Odin sekarang dia toprek, coy.
Immediate knife from Zelsa's close. Just against the wall here. You can get the molly off before the knife hits. Second. It's gonna be
ya ampun. Kurang permisi sih itu. Kurang permisi aja, coy. Ya ampun, Zelsis just got Valoranted. Anjir. Dia kena flash. Dia kena aftershock. Dia kena stun juga gak sih tadi? Di ulti sama sofa. Dia kayaknya diam deh habis itu udah. Udahlah.
Was so fast to be able to pivot between the two angles that this split was coming through.
Udah diapain aja itu Senses aja.
It looked overwhelmingly good from Loud. The pace, the timing was all there, and yet Sens
Waduh.
dealt with it.
You'll get itu bing bing bang bang gitu.
And just to talk about how unusual this is. Last year, Phoenix had a 4% pick rate on Ascent. 4%. Who's playing that? Mate, I don't know. Scream? Where's the 4% coming from? I don't know. Yeah. Just a half buy for Loud here, gonna do some exploration.
Ya Natra gimana kabarnya sekarang, Min? Gue nggak tahu sih. Apakah dia masih mau pursue jadi pro player apa enggak? Outlaw. Jacken Outlaw. Tapi ini lagi eco ya. Ini efektif nih harusnya Outlaw-nya nih. Harusnya. Kenapa jadi panorama anjir? Iya, gue baru sadar. Paranoia jadi panorama tuh gimana anjir?
Smoke here. Ping, do they know?
Ayo, kelihatan dong. Ya kagak dicek. Ya ampun. Ya ampun, dapat 2.
And now a potential
Nice.
Who is this guy? 9-1 by the way. 90 degrees snap, man.
Gila, nice. Sasi gila. Sasi lagi menyala, coy. Langsung deflect ke mid anjir.
It's not like QCK could courier the rest of the guns.
Halo Bang, halo Valorant gameplay.
So he's the only player with a Phantom. They want to play up on lane here aggressively. Popped up. Down clears it, just in case.
Kenapa pada ngeliat ke kiri, ke kanan sama-sama ya tapi ya? Tadi kan kayak harusnya kanan kiri yang ngeliatnya ya.
Unconventional angle still pushing forwards. Another time
ente.
the shot, a thrifty round for Loud. And what a disaster from Sen.
QCK gantiin siapa? Aspas. Miskom. Kalau antara miskom atau bahkan tidak kom sama sekali. Gak ada omongan, gue cek kiri, gue cek kanan. Sesimpel itu aja bahaya banget tuh, lihat tuh. Jadi sepenting itu koms ya guys ya. Sesimpel kiri kanan doang tuh. Udah dicek tapi nggak bersih. Iya, makanya justru itu masalahnya di situ. Wih. Ya ampun, apa tuh? Match-nya langsung kena stun dua-duanya. Gak bisa kabur dong.
Those are ultimates that you can build an entire strategy around. Yeah. And Loud have just been able to
punish Sentinels and get a free A site.
Another one. QCK might just choose to use this. Yeah, he is. Just in case to clear it.
Ya ngeselin bridge-nya itu tadi.
Out towards the back of the site. Everybody off site though for Sen.
Kosongan. Harusnya info masuk, plan. Saatnya rotate. Or saving. Oke, they saving coy.
3 players off the site. No intention of taking this into the retake. No one Kawazine has that roll in thunder.
And I think they're gonna save.
Halo? Internet gua aman padahal.
Yeah.
Dari sananya coy, dari sananya nih.
So much going on. It's not even a problem that QCK has lost his ultimate.
Yeah.
Gua lihat bitrate gua aman soalnya. Dari sananya coy itu.
How this comp is going to work on defense. They don't have a standard Sentinel. They're not going to be able to keep info in, mid with a turret or an alarm bot. So they'll have to be active. But they have a comp that's just got so many flashes. They got 7 flashes to work with.
Yeah. It's insane.
So
Anjir, Phoenix nggak dianggap duelis ya. Parah banget. Gila, Loud gak pakai duelis di map 2 katanya.
And this is now
Phoenix-nya nggak dianggap duelis,
you
coy.
could say that Sentinels have
Saking jarang ini pakai.
punished or made some kind of mistake that's allowed Loud to get back into the round.
Kenapa save ya? Maksud gua tuh kan 3-4. Mungkin takut keculik sih. Kan kalau sudah masalah gitu mereka harus nge-clear setiap corner kan, take times gitu. Dan semua posisinya di B semua kebetulan. Mungkin mereka salah gamble. Kalau mereka ke B mungkin di fight, tapi kalau ke A save mungkin kayak gitu udah omongannya. QCK dulu pemain mana? Gua lupa, tapi seingat gua Furia. Seingat gua.
I don't know every team's comp in the world, but I'm pretty sure no one else is playing this. But you think about the other side, Loud will have played against the default Ascent comp almost every single time they scrim. Like 99% of the time, they're going to be playing against similar ideas to what Sentinels are doing right here. Yeah. So in terms of
Soalnya kalau lu kurang banyak orang terus musuhnya udah plan di side lain dan nggak ada temen lu di sana, lu bahaya di cut musuh dari tengah tuh banyak chance-nya. Apalagi mereka menang jumlah.
So this is going to be rough. Sen have got to dig deep here.
Loud with the absolute sucker punch comp to potentially take it in 2-0. Early days yet, but a big lead on their attack side.
And they've got a bait and switch set up here, Sentinels. Yeah. They've got Tens, Zeka holding next to each other with the operator.
That's important. They won't expect Tens there.
But at the same time, Loud was
Yeah, can OP.
We had 3 players bunched up towards Gelato, could have taken a main control, and actually Sadak's taken them towards mid.
Stage mana yang paling bagus belum bisa ngomong sih kan. EMEA sama Cina kan bahkan belum mulai.
Whenever they want, really difficult to contest mid against that.
They're just contacting.
Gue merasa Cina bakal bagus sih nanti. Soalnya lagi hype banget mereka. Valorant lagi hype-hype-nya, masih baru soalnya. Gila di ulti coy. Enggak kena, let's go. Gila Sasi mantap. Let's go-nya kurang mundur itu.
What about Tui's? He's on a lurk down mid right now. If he can catch Sasi or John Cutie, the round could become winnable again.
Baru booming sekarang ya Valorant, bukan baru booming, lebih ke arah emang Valorant baru masuk di Cina tahun kemarin bahkan. Baru official masuk server Cina. Makanya kan tim franchise-nya juga telat kan datangnya kan. Ada satu player Indo tuh di Cina tuh, Delby tuh, Algamers nama timnya. Jadi mungkin ya, gue nonton kalau ada Algamers, lihat Delby main. Yang nggak tahu Delby dulu dia mantan player AE. Nggak tahu juga AE dulu jadi player di SEA Games. Nggak tahu juga, udahlah selalu dah.
Sentinels navigate the danger and they're able to convert. I love the pathing from Sadak on his ultimate there, down mid, catching John Cutie, who was trying to play an anti-KO setup in spawn. But the difference maker...
Anjir, nulis Delby-nya gitu lagi, gue hampir mikirin Dolby Atmos anjir. Dolby Atmos. Anjing.
Or just
Biarkan Sasi memasak dengan Odin.
and 3. He is farming. And I'll tell you what, my favorite statistic is this. Sassy absolutely
Yakin sih gue bang kayak AE masuk Ascension. Ya semoga aja. Siapapun yang masuk Ascension gue pengen Indonesia ada sih. Pasti ada. Maksudnya kalau bisa yang Ascen jadi tim franchise orang apa tim Indo. Kan harapannya kan begitu ya. Bang nonton di mana? Di Senpai. Pertanyaan apa itu?
You don't have the Silver drone, the dart to just try and clear off the jet operator. Zekken did find a value of it, but they've walked themselves into mid using the wall just across.
Oh 1-0 gini kayak anjir kayak gue yang bertanggung jawab atas mereka 1-0 anjir ngomongnya kayak gitu. Yang mana saya tahu. Flashnya connect tapi di cover sama Zekken punya OP. Let's go. John QT harus dapat 1. John QT setidaknya harus dapat 1. Let's go. Sudah kerjanya udah habis. Terang semua tuh. Zekkennya sampai bingung di mana musuhnya aja. Terang semua tuh. Temennya terang semua itu kepalanya. Gak bisa ngimpo itu. Gak bisa ngimpo. Hah? Di mana? Zekkennya terbang lagi. DRX sekarang masih bagus kami kayak belum tahu ya. Belum tahu. Kami belum lihat main pakai yang baru ya. Mereka sih braggingnya sih flashback pemain terbaik mereka. Apa tembakannya kenceng gitu. Tidak tahu dah, kita lihat aja nanti. Kayak jadi setiap tahun tim franchise bakal nambah 1 setiap tahun.
Sentinels had success refighting A main when it was Zekken because he could dash back out again immediately. But that time it's Zelsis and his feet are glued to the floor, stuck in a molly. And Loud slow things down.
Taking that breather.
Doesn't feel too much like an eco anymore with 3 rifles online.
No, picking up that upgrade in main.
Tim Sentinel itu timnya bagus apa enggak bang? Actually rosternya yang ini bagus. Roster mereka yang ini, yang sekarang ini mereka main. Yang sebelum-sebelumnya kayak masih kacau gitu loh.
They waited out with 45 seconds.
Tens is normally good for 1 here, but has to get off the angle.
Dodges it. Stun though in his face. Is it going to be util once more? TP to just disengage. Zekken goes down. Punish! But here we go. He split it up, dividing the fight, and maybe he can create a try and get something done. No, Kalian takes it away from him. Sassy.
Tidak expect keluar dari situ.
It's down 2 years.
That is simply filthy. I don't see a way back in for Sentinels here. They'd have to make magic happen from Sassy and John QT.
Oh, the guns. No one playing in hell. They don't want to get spammed down here. Kalian's still holding for this flash as well. There it is.
Not kagak follow lagi ya? Kagak S pro player kagak. Apakah dia masih main follow kesehariannya mungkin? Gue udah lama kagak liat slot anjir.
But no, not enough done here. If John QT maybe got something else, just got to back away.
And Sassy can't save the Odin, can't save the Op. The kill onto Zekken is outrageous because when you look at the way that Loud's comp is structured, they don't have a recon to push away the Opper, they don't have a drone to push him away, they just have to rely on flashes. So when Zekken gets pushed off the angle, he can re-peek. And if you're Loud, you just have to hit the rifle shot. If you don't hit the rifle shot against the Opper, you're stuck.
Anjir ditembusin anjir.
That's the shot that
apinya ditembusin anjir, pantesan. Langsung kebakaran.
You see the little message in chat there actually from somebody on Sentinels. Didn't catch who it was saying this util is insane.
Yeah, just appreciation, you know.
Ini pemenang Amerika dan Pasifik. Gue cuma bisa prediksi 1 aja. Kan harusnya 2. Gue yakin Pasifik koreksi tetap ya. Sedangkan Amerika gue yakin. Gue masih belum lihat gameplaynya, tapi gue kok yakin Leviathan bisa ya. Leviathan di atas kertas mereka the best team menurut gue. DNA. Menurut gue. Balik lagi. Oh, anjir Sassy meresahkan. Odinnya meresahkan. Nice. Zekken dapat clip. Zekken just got a clip.
That's what Sen have been looking for. The retake and finding ways to make their utility work for them, right?
Mankada masih desain apa keluar? Gak tahu, belum keluar sih kayaknya, inactive udah.
I mean, this is a treat
Kayaknya,
between
tapi
both of these teams. You're watching a team in real time having to adjust for this brand new comp. Loud pulling up stuff that has very good ideas. I mean, it seems robust.
It does. It does. And I think
tim EG ikut VCT Tour kah atau pas Champions aja dia? Ya orang-orang Champions itu, tim-tim Champions itu ya harus orang yang udah masuk VCT dong, yang udah di tournya dong, gimana sih? Nggak tiba-tiba dari mana dia masuk Champions. Padahal tadi udah gue jelasin loh bracketnya, apa formatnya, roadmapnya bahkan.
It's 5-5. Usually we would be saying on Ascent, wow, what a lovely attack side from Loud. They've got 5 rounds.
Kayaknya keluar sih lu.
This is really good. But we just have no concept of how good this comp is going to be on defense.
Kalau ditanyain apa format-format lagi gue nggak jawab deh. Udah gue jelasin soalnya tadi.
It's actually really hard.
Sebelum map 2.
And I think Sen won't feel comfortable at any scoreline from here because they're still going to have to think really heavily about what their approach is on the other side of the map too.
Yeah.
So this gets the danger is never going to stop. It's going to be the same as Split, I think. Just anyone's game the whole way through. But Loud's economy is knocked down quite a bit in this round.
Tim franchise gak ada degradasi kakak kalau udah kebanyakan tim franchise. Seingat gua yang dari Ascension itu kontraknya 2 tahun. Tapi gua nggak tahu nih. Nanti kalau benar-benar udah 2 tahun kayak gimana? Apakah ada sistem perpanjangan kontrak atau gimana? Gua nggak tahu tuh. Nanti dilihat dulu aja. Soalnya kan ini baru ya sistem franchise di Valorant, jadi gua nggak tahu. Nanti setelah kontraknya selesai bakal gimana? Itu suara teriak siapa? Penonton. Ada penontonnya, kan offline ya. Mungkin Anda selama ini nonton cuma pertandingan-pertandingan online, jadi tidak merasakan atmosfer pertandingan yang ada penontonnya. Duh. Welcome to the arena.
Might be a fake, but it didn't really pull the players like they were expecting, but they are slowly creeping.
Pagi-pagi, but welcome to the stream.
Side by side here, John QT. He's still alive. Knife didn't get off here, so he still has his abilities. Might get off.
John QT, let's go. Udah berdua.
Deals with it with 2 players falling, eventually traded. Less and 2 years are alive.
In apa? Gue sih Sentinel ya. Ya kan bocil Sentinel. Bocil Sentinel yang akhirnya bisa keluar gua. Tapi kalau sama Pepperex tetap Pepperex sih, tetap.
Should be Sentinels rounds. Barring a miracle from the Loud players.
Bit of spam here will do wonders. The smoke blocks that dart potentially here.
Oh, nice. Ayo Tati. Di fogging dulu, dibersihin.
And it's the Sentinel
salah satu impact apa roster perubahan impactfulnya sih gua rasa dari John QT sih emang. Gua rasa orang ini yang jadi faktor pembedanya emang. John QT.
Your fake hasn't really worked. You haven't gained enough space off the back of it.
Yeah.
So it's a cute idea, but Sen had the read. Sassy's got up to 20 kills. He's feasting.
Yeah, he's not stopping anytime soon. Thank you.
Null Commando online and John QT.
Tapi ini coy, dari tadi pertandingannya cukup kejar-kejaran. Tadi di map pertama juga kejar-kejaran anjir.
Playing really far back actually, almost anticipating this one. Yeah, he is. So he's still going to be able to get those killjoy mollies off. There's a stun. Quarter side here with a smoke.
Oh, langsung stop anjir. Langsung stop di jalan masuk anjir. Ada Odin. Oke, minta dihidupin tuh. Ini bukan nge-throw ya guys, ini emang taktik untuk dihidupin biar darahnya jadi 100 lagi. Just in case kalian baru di Valorant. Kasih tahu aja itu strat itu. Tidak sempat anjir. John QT gel, iya gel.
The Sen to claim it 7-5 in this first half. This has just been electric.
And Sentinels again with the pace increase. That round was so quick.
Oh, Ciduk malah kena itu. Malah kena ulti aja, malah ke detain duluan.
Really good defense at that lockdown, making sure that there was no opportunity for Loud to win that. And the Viper post plant seemed potent on the pistol round, and yet we
Ini orang-orang Sentinel masih banyak yang pakai ini loh, Phantom loh.
7-5.
Padahal banyak orang yang udah beralih ke Vandal.
It's so difficult to tell. Well, earlier we spoke with Lao's IGL Sadak about why they're a team that is fearless, and it might have something to do with these comps. I'm not too sure.
Somos um time que realmente jogamos sem medo. Por isso que nós
Forçava, é.
um jogo a gente grita sem medo. Isso tentamos sempre levar em tudo que a gente faz, desde testar novos personagens, entender novos
Ghostbur. Enggak sih kalau itu Odin sih, Odin Ghostbur sih.
uma coisa que realmente
Phantom kurang bernya anjir. Kan ada silencernya.
muito nosso time. Somos
Kalau mau ber mah beneran Odin.
time que você nunca consegue esperar algo normal.
Bedanya Phantom sama Vandal apa bang? Phantom bagus untuk jarak dekat sama jarak jauh, apa? Jarak dekat menengah. Vandal sebaliknya, menengah ke jauh.
You just don't know which direction they're going to be going into when they're pulling
Soalnya
out
kalau
this
Vandal
position.
nggak ada
To refer
apa
back
nggak
to
ada
your
fall of
estimate
damage.
earlier, we don't really know which side this favors. We don't know if this loud comp is going to have so many more different looks as well on the defensive side. In theory,
Ini mau sampai 100 T. Kalau cepat selesainya sih nggak masalah.
The Phoenix, all these flashes to try and push them back.
Asal cepat aja, maksud gua.
I think they'll be playing a lot of like almost trap plays, like re-clear.
Yeah.
There's some really nasty stun lineups. Breach on this map is very good. It's just hard to come up with a comp that is worth moving away from the meta. But you can see that Sentinels are struggling. They
Ingat tenggorokan Minka, iya ya, gua berusaha hemat-hemat.
So that's excellent. They really were coming up with good ideas to increase.
Ini capek nggak langsung WP lagi tadi? Ya, capek mah pasti ada capeknya lah ya. Ya udah tapi.
Yeah, this next pistol round is gonna be.
Kalau yang ini kan gue emang pengen nonton soalnya kalau Sentinel.
Then that is gonna boost their win rate of this.
Jadi sekalian gue WP-in aja.
But to be honest, the default composition is default for a reason because it just gets so much value. So if Sen and John QT in particular on the attack side can IGL themselves some good setups.
Ya udah, monggo kamu. Ini lumayan loh, second half nggak secepat itu loh. Jadi dibilang nanggung juga enggak sebenarnya.
Running that breach fade comp.
A great series that we've got.
Already is.
Sarapan Min, iya gue sarapan apa ya tapi ya?
The game later should also be ridiculous.
What should I eat?
Group that we've got in Americas, I think, but here we go. Timers ticking down, beginning it around. No fast plays.
Bocil Sentinel apa bocil Tens nih Min? Dua-duanya deh.
It's like the most defensive agent that Loud have, and he's chosen not to go with Viper Mollies.
Incredibly based. I love pulling out the sheriff purchase on the pistol.
Nasi Padang pagi-pagi sih. Gimana ya? Udah sekarat. Sadak satu hit mati tuh. Aspas kemana ke Leviathan? Anjir, ada light up. Oh ya ampun Zelsis. Gila dari tadi Zelsis kasihan banget anjir kena utility mulu. Nih orang. Capek banget hidup jadi Zelsis. Kena ability mulu. Ente dah. Gak kayak CFD, gue gak pernah ke CFD by the way.
And I gotta agree with Sentinels. This util is insane. Yeah. I mean, the setup, the Phoenix mollies even just on their own are cooking. I mean, that's like almost the last piece of util that you think to optimize when you think about running a Phoenix.
Lot masih solid tetap kok. Core timnya masih sama soalnya. Sistemnya masih jalan.
Force them into that with the paranoid blind. They don't know what's occurring.
Yeah. And you just don't know which area.
Dan kebiasaan Lot kan emang gitu ya. Entah kenapa Lot tuh sering kayak gitu. Ketinggalan di awal, ngejar di akhir. Itu sering terjadi di Lot. Jadi kalau istilahnya tonton Lot sampai akhir, sampai selesai itu bener aja. Untuk tim Lot.
End of the day, still just an eco for Sen and a refight. Les is just re-clearing it immediately. He is fearless.
The more kills that QCK gets, he could very quickly get up to an ultimate on the bonus.
Two players spotted. This is Les just pushing them down, man. I mean, with the
masih ada yang pakai double duelist nggak Min? Beberapa tim masih untuk beberapa map.
Sends a CP deep.
Yeah, and
Tree.
he hasn't been caught.
Spotted now though.
Yeah.
Ini sih udah wajib menangnya Loud ini, jadi ya udahlah.
The eyeballs.
Masih dapat. Oke lah.
Unless being punished, they might think the B is open. Kawanzin's still home though.
There's a lot of util to his name on top of it, so.
And just while we have a bit of downtime in this round, look at the Viper wall. This is not a common one. I haven't seen too many other teams use this, but
Loud eagle-nya bagus. Iya, gue setuju sih. Sadak emang mastermind dia.
good protection for B main. Like if you exec B, you have to go through it twice through lane as well. Disgusting Viper wall.
Oke, Davin, thank you udah mampir. Selamat cari makan.
Difficult challenge here. 17 seconds. Door closed, second.
Ada yang pick breeze nggak, Min? Kemarin pas Pacific ada.
With the door closed, they're not
T1 versus Blitz. Yang Y-nya pakai neon. Dan kocak.
Had to be extra short, there was nobody backside. Swapping around the guns for the healthier player. John QT, what can you do? It's 4 players that are running at them in a whole cacophony of utility waiting for them. Flash, just dodge for a moment, but you can't dodge it. It's QCK. Nasty, nasty stuff. Up to the ult.
Yeah, Orb Max in again. They let QCK take first contact. He's already picked up a couple earlier on in the round. And now the Phoenix ult online for the bonus round. What do you do with this though? Like, you don't want to push out too far on a scent defense. You don't have the dash to follow up on any of the flashes. Maybe you just use it for retake?
Yeah, refighting main as well. Maybe if you hit him using the util.
Yeah. Go in there based off a stun and a flash.
Yeah.
And not be worried about losing a player. Or, possibly, you could tiles crunch by running your Phoenix down
Wait a second. Where's all this going?
Just hold W.
There's 3 players at the top mid. Suda maybe gonna be waiting potentially.
Mau di push.
A flash on top of it, just
Jemput bola.
And they're out of there. Yeah, they don't want anything to do with it.
Kalau musuhnya lagi Byron biasanya cara mainnya kayak gitu guys, di push, dibikin kaget.
Yeah, it's nasty.
And look,
A semua anjir. A semua anjir.
Already there.
There's 4 of them in tree.
5A sudah coy. Udah ada 5 orang dia.
Alright, but now
terbaca.
Sentinels slowing things down are going to spread back out around the map. Tens is staying A main though, so they've always got the opportunity to go back to A. I think Loud will be pretty happy to play a B retake at this spot though, especially with the Phoenix ult.
Nggak dapat lagi info Sadak, kagak dapat. Dipikir cut noise di A anjir. Padahal sudah di B.
Main control. They're gonna have to clear this together. If they use util, they reveal their hands, so they're just walking for now, waiting for it. Now there's a flash. That was used actually sent out flying, I think, by Sadak.
Oke, sudah ketahuan. Udah mulai gerak Loud.
Now the drone being used to send straight through. The deep smoke to actually just try and play out. That was 2 years sending that one.
5-man retake.
Try to get in. But they're not going to go for it.
No, it's going to be the full
dikandangin ini, Cok.
UCK has the
Dikandangin ini.
Yeah, I think this could get
Bisa dikandangin biar mereka nggak bisa bawa senjata ke next round nih.
Playing himself there into B main. Flash, Sen flying, so now he's revealed his position. There's Sen fighting over it. Really aggressive. Into the front of the boathouse. Not going to be shying away. Beautiful kills.
Oke, ternyata masih menang tembak-tembakannya. Nice.
This kid can frag.
He really can.
Kenapa kayak Sova banyak dipakai di bridge? Kalau Sova kan udah jelas. Karena reconnya impactful, lumayan gede buat cari info. Ada drone juga. Kalau KO tuh biasanya digabungin itunya, di combo sama smoker tipe screen biar bisa nge-flashnya enak. Ultinya kan juga gede ya, KO ya.
And Kaplan's pretty happy.
That presence of mind to really slow down a little bit. Yeah. He is copying us. Standard dart. Make sure to clear through into mid.
Wah, hampir.
No kill though.
Nge-heal dong itu QCK, bakar diri sendiri dong.
They give up all mid control based off the back of that though. And one of the big things about this Viper.
Wah, ini bahaya nih. Just gamingnya Sadak nih bahaya nih.
So that he can pick the timings that are best for him. It always favors the team that controls the wall. But now that he's been pushed so far back, that's not an option. Is John just setting up for a lockdown play B main here?
Kalian is playing the role of a turret here, and when he takes contact, there's going to be spam from less with the Odin.
Paranoia forced
sedang menunggu saat-saat DFM lawan PaperX. Tapi kayaknya tahun ini ya ada beberapa tim yang nggak bakal ketemu tim nggak semua tim bakal ketemu semua tim gitu loh. Kalau tahun kemarin kan ketemu kan karena regular seasonnya emang lama. Tahun ini kayaknya enggak deh.
Is there going to be the gap to play in? There's a molly, really good timing from that one, and he is fully blinded out. That's 10.
Nice stance.
Excellent stuff.
30 seconds left.
Great positioning from Celsius. He's got Zekken to swing off as well.
Yeah, man down now. Aftershock flash looks like a fast play.
Main loncat aja bro.
The door it hasn't been opened.
Tapi Celsius posisinya posisi mati sih. Kalau marketnya dibuka terus di push dari City. Oke, saving sepertinya. Saving. Tinggal 2 orang ternyata. Jadi gak bakal di commit harusnya.
Sentinels are taking quite a lot of mid control, threatening Cat, keeping players pinned on A, and then they manage to end B. And there's nothing that the loud anchors can do. You know, they didn't have a setup to be able to break the lockdown, no ability to fight over B main, and that's a freebie.
Yeah.
Especially with Les getting stuck in the corner.
9-7.
Was expecting to be able to get a kill with his Odin by spamming, and so hoping that he would just go 1-for-1 even though he got detained.
Wah anjir, kena one way lagi itu.
But this comp is getting locked out. If you thought that all of the flash utility would help you retake B, that is proving not to be the case so far. And Senna squeezing out some good value from the default composition.
Just by bringing his rounds to a crawl.
Ya mungkin kemarin map terakhir struggle. Enggak sih, gue lebih kasihan sama Flip Jeder sih. 3 kali galon, 3 kali kena. Galonnya itu membership anjir. Flip Jeder membership galonnya ini texture ya kemarin kalau nggak salah ya. Itu pakai race.
Sentinel's going to be aware of the fact that there could be a player pushed down mid, but it's just Second who's posted up there. Now later in.
Tumpah semua galonnya kena ke dia, cok. Membership makanya anjing.
Listening for the noise.
Subscribe dia.
Sassy meant to miss that jump. It's actually a very elaborate bait. You wouldn't understand.
It's hard to do. At least the silent jump.
The silent one. Yeah. Okay, so drone cancelled. Sadak gets a little bit of information, but this isn't where Zekken is. This isn't where the team is planning to.
I mean, hello Valoranti, welcome.
Things are still being disguised here for Sentinels.
Might be running into the judge.
Is there going to be?
Oh boy.
No,
Sadak.
Yeah, Judge Gaming.
UCK with the molly. Just denying any chance of that. Trying to be a split into the side here.
Another judge. Bener kan? Gue udah takut cok ngeliat orang ini kalau udah pakai judge ngeselin sumpah. Udah dari tahun lalu cok. Judge-nya meresahkan warga. Bahkan dia ace. Ace 3 ya dari judge. Oh my god.
The first couple of kills just with a good read, and then the reposition is great as well. Sentinels were not fast.
Terlalu dah bang. Atur.
Sadak had already got the read. Sadak's mechanics look so
ngeri. Bapak-bapak Brazil satu ini ngeri coy. Mukanya mungkin boleh gemoy. Tapi kalau main kayak gitu tadi tuh.
Zekken's got the knives this round, and they're not playing very passively to start the round.
Iya.
Friksi baru saja memberikan 30.000. Nyarap bubur.
Thank you Friksi. Terima kasih bansos. Apa bansos breakfastnya? Makan paginya.
More than cooking, maybe overheating.
Spike planted.
But you have to take risks when you lose a player like that. Just trying to make the most of
Ada
this.
Argentina, ya udah. Mas Argentina.
Looking through and he's worried about the market players pushing forwards. There's 2 more players to meet him. They're more than aware of it. That is nice at least to just grab the one, but it leaves it just out of Sassy now, and it's a 1v4. The guy has been a menace, but what can you really do? Running in.
Wah, Odinnya tidak berhasil membawakan hasil.
Equalizing to 9-9.
Speeding things up on the defense worked when they could put more pressure onto the loud post fan. But speeding things up at the start of the round is just going to run you into traps.
Odin terus.
When you play against a comp.
Ya kalau lagi bau bah ya. Itu 22 kill Sassy. Kayaknya 80%-nya Odin deh.
With the Viper wall, so he can't get flash. Look at this at the start. He's playing anti-flash inside the Viper wall.
Tuh paranoia belum masuk. Jacketnya udah masuk anjir. Sayang.
That's one round where there's just too many people fighting over mid and Sentinels
Expect udah sedekat itu
They
Phoenix-nya.
put their eggs in an explosive basket and it blew up in their face. So I think the more cautious approach is generally going to be better for Sentinels.
Wah, comeback. Lu ngerti konsep comeback gak sih?
Sen should expect someone to be playing
Comeback tuh kalau kejauhan udah skornya baru di comeback gitu. Konsepnya kalau ketat cuman beda 2 poin mah kagak comeback.
Spike dropped down onto Cat. They weren't expecting it, but that's the power of this comp. You have so many flashes.
and you
Play
can
the double
pick,
controller. You get exactly pick and choose your timings.
yeah, you pick when the Viper wall goes down and they just exploded onto them. Now Sen are left reeling. I think they're trying to take some map control on the other side.
Dan mau ngambil ulti biar dia bisa ngambil itunya, spike-nya. Tapi tidak expect ternyata Loud-nya sudah ada di B semua. 3 orang. Gue yakin tidak expect ini, tidak expect. Sebanyak ini. Di itu lagi di flash lagi. Tidak dibaca coy, dibaca sama Loud anjir.
They fight over mid, which is where Sentinels
Dibaca.
And then they know that they're going B. They just feel it in their bones that Sen are going to finish B and try and use the Omen ult to pick up the spike. And so Loud had 4 players ready to collect that. Look at this though, the Viper wall goes down, 2 players.
Depan muka karena mereka merasa B-nya masih B-nya aman nih.
Flashes in mid. Unless is just chuckling.
Ternyata salah baca, dibaca balik sama Loud.
Looking at IC with it. A lot of ults for Loud here.
Map pertama enggak nih, map kedua.
Just getting out of hand.
Tuh kalau lihat masalah map tuh lihat di kiri atas atau di bawah skor tuh ada tuh. Tuh bisa tahu nih map berapa.
They're just not quite working. Loud have got the correct response. Again, Loud are not playing in uncomfortable territory right now. They know what.
Dia Sentinel belum sih, masih ada lower bracket buat Sentinel.
Really good.
Tapi grupnya dia sih ketemu Loud sih lumayan keselin ya.
This has pulled people away from B.
So that was the goal. Look at that paranoia aftershock just to really pull that utilab. But guess what? Like you're saying, spike opposite end of the map here. Drop the spike. Sen's going to be potentially clearing the back of the site here with his.
Kayaknya kosong.
Sends it in. Doesn't
5 man retake lagi.
for now.
Wah, ini bahaya coy. Kenapa bahaya? Lihat ultinya Loud. Sengaja dikasih itu kayak side-nya. Mau retake aja, punya ultinya KO, punya ultinya Bridge, punya ultinya Phoenix, punya ultinya Viper. Big ulti semua.
As soon as the spike is
They're all playing in main. Yeah. This is the adjustment.
Well, they have to play away from the breach ult, don't they?
Exactly. Yeah. I know the util's just far too much. Hunter's Fury from far, far away here. Rolling Thunder on top of it, tries to set it out.
Masih bisa kah? Apakah bisa? Bertahan. Waduh. Wah, ini kuncinya. Tidak dicek. Kurang bersih. Ente. Gila. Ultinya keluar 3 coy. Mau apa lu? Ultinya keluar 3, mau apa? Dipaksa sama KO-nya pakai ini, dipaksa KO-nya pakai gunfight doang. Sedangkan ada ulti bridge, stun semua di side.
And instead we just saw 3 people kind of turtled up in B main with no way of being able to stop this defuse. At this point the round's already over, despite the fact that Sen still have most of their team alive. And Loud are throwing too many threats out there.
Nah, ulti bridge ya udah pusing, mereka nggak bisa pakai utility kan gara-gara kena suppress. Dipaksa gunfight, posisi pusing, ya gimana?
QCK, you're not going to expect this, are you?
The thing is, too, now the KO ult is actually not.
Bahkan tadi sebenarnya udah selesai pusingnya, tapi ujung-ujungnya tetap kalah. Ya udahlah ya. Sulit emang.
Spots it. Offloading the pit here. Ult was not online here. Updraft. Dash now active too, but how do they want to clear this one with the paranoia?
Anjir mau dipaksa coy. Maksa. Dapat nih coy.
Adjustments, but only 2 bullets to really do the damage, and they're dropping all sorts of players. John QT gets the res up onto Zelsis, but it's just a second lease of life on him that's quickly ended. Second. So much util, enough to just clear him all the way out. The flash is sent flying over the top, and they don't want anything to do with his sight.
Look how good the
Wah, twist ini bahaya coy. Bahaya nih orang.
Fully aware.
Sen are getting herded around the map.
Nggak ada yang sadar posisinya twist nih. Kelihatan lagi. Nice smoke. Langsung reposisi bersama teman.
Two flashes, a stun. Loud get into position.
Peluang 3.
Stun's there. Start to account for it. 3 players at the door though, and it's only Zekken just holding close to the
Ya
door.
ampun, bahkan nggak dapet. Udah ketahuan satu di hell. Wah, kekunci aja. Kekunci dari hell. Sulit.
The util is simply too much to overcome. Match point.
Pet Charlotte dia. Oleh aja udah.
3 of them to retakes. They can't stop it. And you're right, the utility is powerful, but also look at the way that Kalian gets in through door. That's not a flash. He's just brute force bulldozing.
Tuh hellnya udah kekunci aja. Mereka keluar ada Heaven, ada OP.
And this is the thing.
Gimana dong? Dua-duanya di hell.
In Loud, even despite all of the swirling conversation about Aspas being gone, is that, dude, the rest of the players on this team are nuts.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about
outrageous, Les is outrageously talented.
With Loud, the amount of titles they came close to, the amount of titles they got, it wasn't just the
Kenapa ada sisi cleaner ini aja?
He stole the spotlight, don't get me wrong, a lot of the times.
And he is amazing.
But the players on Loud, the rest of them are just world-class caliber players.
Data versus GE kapan Mika? Nanti jam 1 kalau tepat waktu.
Probably the most consistent team we've ever had in Valorant. You know, in terms of the teams that they've lost to, they don't get upset very often. They only lose.
Kalau Sen kalah langsung gugur kan? Ini masih ada lower bracket.
Barring, you know, a hiccup here or there like Copenhagen a couple of years ago.
Tapi kalau udah masuk lower bracket nggak bisa masuk playoff langsung. Mereka taruhnya harus ke play-in dulu.
This is a clash between 2 top-level teams. But there have just been, by the look of it, too many questions thrown at them with this unorthodox composition. And Sen are struggling to keep their heads afloat. Treading water right now.
This could be it. Slipping point for the map, for the series. Loud. Not driving seat.
Baru bangun bang, kok udah match point-nya? Lu telat bangun. Yang pertandingannya mulai jam 5. Jam 5-an lah tadi. Sadak pakai OP nggak tuh? Ini orang udah pakai judge, pakai OP. Ngeselin banget anjir. Oh my god. Oh my god.
3 players left to stand against this one. 3 players from Sed to try and stay alive in the series. They're being worked, pushed and pulled into all the places, and Loud are expecting it now. Paranoia in the hands of 2 years. Jump spot from Kawazine, waiting for the contact play with the flash over the top. Sending the util, another kill.
Lu lihat aja tembakannya kayak gitu anjir. Tembakannya Loud kayak gitu gimana coba?
Seconds left, it's desperation. Contact plays through and
Tiba-tiba tembakannya menyala seperti itu.
And it looks like vindication for Loud.
Masih ada map 3 gimana?
Massive player advantage, a match point, the stun.
Anda mabuk, masih ada map 3.
All the awareness in the world, 20 seconds, like you said, the time running low, close to the corner, it's only
GG. Anti.
To really do the most now. Spike in his hands, but players are quickly approaching his position, and all it takes is that. Loud take it 2-0.
Anti lah, Bo. Anjir, fansnya Sentinel langsung diam semua anjir. Langsung tetap di kursi mereka. Anti bro, anti. Opiumnya kurang. Ente. Mereka harus ngejar di lower bracket. Bentar, gue mau ngecek grupnya Sentinel. Apa aja sih grupnya? Anjir lah, sulit sih. Grupnya ini menurut gua Sentinelnya emang unlucky anjir. Emang unlucky, grupnya gila anjir. Mereka ada Loud Sentinel, ada Leviathan 100 Tips. Anjir. Sulit bener hidup mereka ini. Sulit. Gua nggak yakin mereka masuk Madrid. Kalau melihat grupnya kayak gini, gua baru lihat grupnya anjir. Grup B. Sulit. Kayaknya bocil sen kita bakalan ke Goa lagi nih pas Madrid. Cari backup tim favorit yang lain. Abis ini apa? 100 tim sama ini, sama Leviathan. Bentar gua ganti judul dulu sebentar. Wait a minute. Leviathan versus 100 Thief. Nanti kalau gua nontonnya nggak sampai selesai, mohon dimaklumi ya seandainya pertandingannya lama ya. Soalnya kan nanti gue bakalan WP Pasifik juga. Ih, di prop yang nonton 1000. Di sini kapan nontonnya 1000, guys? Ngarep ya? Maaf deh. Aku masih apa ya? Baru masuk scene Valorant udah ngarep 1000. Lu nggak tidur, Min? Tadi sempat tidur bentar. Oke, Anda Kia, thank you udah mampir. Tahun kemarin kan 1000, maksudnya sekarang. Gue pengennya sekarang. Gua kan average viewernya belum sebanyak itu. Soalnya emang baru di scene Valorant juga sih, jadi ya cukup wajar. Ini waktunya grinding emang waktunya grinding gua. Thank you Baba Mane by the way. Facecam min biar 1000, nggak ada hubungannya deh. Lu kalau gak bisa nge-hostin watch party-nya juga kalau mau pakai kamera mau nggak juga gak ada hubungannya menurut gue sih. Pada akhirnya it's about content anyway. Gak ada hubungannya coy. Gak ada hubungannya. Lu gak ngomong gitu sama Mithia Bedford? Babi lu, ke gua doang. Ke gua doang tuh ngomong kayak gitu kan. Bentar, udah jam 7 ya. Makan apa ya? Bentar, gua mau pesan makan dulu guys. Kalian makan deh. Di pos Indo gak ada niatan buat buka divisi Valo apa gimana? Kebetulan gua bukan orang EVOS juga, jadi lebih tepatnya gue bukan orang tim manapun, gue nggak punya kenalan orang tim EVOS, jadi nggak bisa ngasih info apapun kayaknya. Kemarin sih pas di City Class, Delet ngomongnya sih sedang direncanakan bikin tim Valo, tapi who knows, kan bukan dia CEO-nya. EVOS main mole enggak, gue nggak gatekeeping loh. EVOS kalau mau buka tim Valorant gue dukung loh. Justru biar rame scene Valorantnya, jangan di gatekeeping gitu malah. Justru biar rame. Justru kita butuh keberadaan org gede yang bikin tim Valo anjir, menurut gua. Di Indo udah jarang banget. Udah banyak yang lepas gitu loh. Kayak Bigetron aja nggak ikut anjir sekarang. Lot kandidat juara Amerika Kickoff kah? Gua sih merasa left sih. Leviathan, Habil. Gue belum pernah lihat mereka main. Ini justru ini pertama kalinya gue lihat. Di atas kertas menurut gue mereka yang terkuat. Menurut gue. Pertanyaannya adalah EVOS mau ngambil roster dari mana? Ya dari komunitas sih pada akhirnya kayak Mabuhay mungkin. XIRF mungkin. EVOS tertarik kan. Kadang jadi kangen 2020-2021 sih. Rame banget tim Indo adu jotos. Soalnya karena dia baru, jadinya semua orang mau coba. Semua tim nyoba dulu. Tapi ternyata kan sejak sebenarnya sejak franchise sih kayaknya gue lihat mulai turun tuh sejak franchise. Soalnya off seasonnya kan lama banget tuh. Sedangkan mereka juga harus ngegaji mulu kan kalau kayak gitu. Kalau nggak ada pertandingan tapi kan gimana? Jadi sebenarnya gue ada kemakluman kenapa banyak yang bubar. Tapi di sisi lain sedihnya ini investasi jangka panjang emang. Kalau mau buka tim Valorant. Harapan apa yang anti mainstream Bankai? Waduh. Apa ya? Bentar, kok lagunya keluar? Sarapan apa pagi-pagi? Pagi-pagi sarapan apa yang nggak lazim? Mie ayam lazim. Apa ya? Aduh bingung gua. Jangan disuruh mikir dulu napa pagi-pagi. Lagi tolol anjing. Gua biasa aja tolol apalagi baru bangun gini. Enggak sih, nggak baru bangun juga sih sebenarnya. Maksudnya pagi-pagi aja disuruh mikir, males banget. Makan tanah. Bikin kopi dulu, monggo. Gue ngopinya nanti pas Pasifik deh. Pas Pasifik mulai, kayaknya gue butuh kopi sih. Gue ini aja mata gue rada berat dikit udah. Bakmi, betul. Bakmi kan bagus buat pagi ya. Pasifik jam berapa? Jam 1, jam 1. Lauknya nasi goreng. Kayaknya dulu gue pernah nyoba tuh. Tapi pas masih bocil kayaknya. Sekarang mana pernah lagi udah. Aspas tuh. Nih Bustio bahkan hijau sekarang rambutnya anjir. Jadi gecko dia. Mau nanya deh, kenapa gue bisa main better kalau solo, tapi di saat 5 stack, gue busuk banget, jujur gak enak sama teman-teman gue. Ya, bisa jadi gameplay lu gak cocok sama teman-teman lu. Komsnya gak seberapa jalan mungkin. Dan ingat, kalau lu 5 stack, musuhnya juga 5 stack. Makanya kalau lu lihat kan, banyak orang yang lebih banyak pakai duo kalau main Valorant. Karena 5 stack ketemunya 5 stack juga. Sulit. Baru tahu gue. Iya ya, kalau 5 stack ketemunya 5 stack, betul. Makanya kan lu lihat kalau pro player kan biasanya kalau main pasti duoan. Jarang kan 5 stack. Jarang banget coy. Itu kalaupun mereka 5 stack ya, nge-queue-nya lama tuh pasti kalau rank tinggi banget tuh. Pendapat roster RRQ kayak better than before kah? Menurut gue sih harusnya better emang. Tapi kemarin mungkin gimana ya? Mungkin karena baru main di stage kali ya, bareng gitu. Mungkin. Masih banyak ini sih, ada beberapa momen yang why sih kadang-kadang tapi gue lihat. Sedangkan pas Genji kan pas teksturnya nyala banget lagi kan kemarin, gila banget dia. Bentar, ini dari tadi gue bilang mau pesan makan, gue lupa anjir. Pesan apa ya? Bakmi beneran kali ya? Bentar, bakmi. Bubur ayam kagak diaduk bang, gua sih aduk ya. Waduh, saldo kok tidak cukup sepertinya. Bentar, kita coba pakai diskon dulu. Apakah cukup? Diskon please. Anjing. Cukup aja, cukup. Nice. Jadi plus 3.000. Oke. Ntar mau lihat Twitter gua. Mau lihat Sentinel ngomong apa. Anjir, the haters said we couldn't do it and they were right. Honestly good call from the haters. Iya nih, kasihan Sentinel banyak hatersnya. Emang kalau semakin terkenal hatersnya banyak coy. Jadi ayo hate aku guys. Gitu ya. Tribute juga banyak min, tapi kan kayak top of mind-nya Sentinel lah ya, tetep lah. Sarapan pempek, udah pesen bakmi disuruh pempek lagi, gimana? Pokoknya pagi main kayak pagi, Will. Welcome. Berapa lama ya ini ya sebelum masuk ke game 1 ya? Semoga aja cepet. Posko WP RRQ gimana tadi malam? Ya kan saya nggak bisa nonton, saya sendiri kan juga WP. Gimana sih, justru lu yang harusnya infoin gua anjir. Posko pemenangannya gimana kemarin? dari jam 5. Emang kalau yang NE mulainya jam 5 kok kalau Amerika. Sorry, bukan NE, Amerika. EMEA kapan mulai? Seingat gue yang tanggal 20 deh EMEA. Oh, kemarin tuh SQRed ulang tahun, Cok. Gue baru lihat nih tweetnya nih. SQRed ulang tahun 2018 Februari 18 kemarin. Hari ini dong. Hari ini kan 18 ya? Benar. Oh, 9 jam yang lalu tweetnya, pantesan. Hari ini coy. SQRed ulang tahun. Happy birthday kok Kevin. Ya, Anda sih tidak mungkin nonton stream ini sih, tapi ya udahlah ya, formalitas boleh dah. HBDK, kenapa jadi HBDK anjir? Bukan gua, SQRed. Ya ampun, diterusin. Gua masih bentar lagi sih, gua 2 bulan lagi gua. A little bit of fun fact. Wih, ada Kom sama Aspas. Iya ya, Kom sama Aspas masuk live. Leviathan. Jujur aja 100 Thief gue nggak tahu sih masih. Gue kemarin 100 Thief masuk AVL bukan ya? Apa yang mana ya off season mereka ya? 100 Thief ya? Gue nggak nontonin mereka sih soalnya. Jadi gue nggak tahu deh gameplaynya 100 Thief kayak gimana. Setelah masuk ya Bustio. Oh iya ya, yang tarik invitational ya? Ah, itu gue kagak nonton tuh masalahnya tuh. Kok nggak ada login sekarang bang? Ya diganti sama Kickoff. Login itu basically showcase. Pertandingan showcase semua tim yang baru masuk franchise. Soalnya tuh tahun pertama franchise kan. 30 tim ditandingkan langsung. Sekarang kan sudah itu, sudah nggak perlu showcase lagi kayaknya. Makanya langsung sistemnya kick off. Lagian login itu capek anjir, lu lihat aja. Pertandingan cuman BO1 sorry, single elimination kayak gitu anjir. Kalau kalah di hari pertama baru sampai Brazil pulang langsung dong. Capek, Cok. 30 tim Itu aja pertandingan berapa bulan? Hampir sebulan gak sih kalau nggak salah pertandingannya? Saking banyaknya tim. Lupa gue sih berapa. Bentar, gue mau ke toilet dulu ya guys ya. Pertandingannya belum mulai juga nih. Bentar ya, gue mau ke toilet. Nanti kalau makanan gue sampai, gue izin turun dulu ya, ngambil ya. Ntar. Yuk di like dulu guys yang belum ya. Bentar lagi 200 like-nya, let's go. Ngecek Discord dulu. Match sebelumnya ada yang pakai deadlock nggak? Nggak ada di Pasifik sama Amerika sejauh ini gue lihat kagak ada sih. Yang di VCT ya. By the way, yang tertarik sama merch-nya Ironsenpai bisa dicek tanda seru merch ya. Siapa tahu pengen order, bisa langsung ke IG kita. Limited edition, jadi kalau kehabisan tidak akan di stok lagi. Perlu buff lagi kayaknya deadlock biar dipakai, nggak tahu dah. Atau mungkin ada sebenarnya ada tim yang mau pakai tapi disembunyiin biar buat kartu andalan gitu. Kan nggak tahu ya. Tier 2 di Amerika ngeri-ngeri ya. Kayak tim tier 1. Kenapa ya di sini nggak gitu? Kita butuh ini sih sebenarnya. Butuh orang-orang yang lebih lapar lagi, lebih kompetitif lagi sih. Yang nyarinya tuh nyari menang, bukan cuma nyari duit. Setidaknya itu pandangan gua. Karena menurut gua dengan lu menang, duit akan mengikuti. Maksud gua gitu. I mean, duit penting coy. Tapi menurut gua lu harus do good dulu. Grinding dulu. Duit akan mengikuti. Amin kan kayak Forsaken sama Aaron kan kayak main Freak sama Forsaken kan gak ujuk-ujuk tiba-tiba langsung juara dunia anjing. Apa setidaknya runner up dunia bahkan runner up dunia. Mereka grinding udah dari CS. Dari Paperex masih CS terus jadi Valorant. Itu pun mereka pas pertama-tama jadi Valorant pun dibantai kan kalau nggak salah sama tim SMG, seingat gue 13 berapa gitu, 13-0 apa ya, gue lupa. Jadi harus ada hungry itu sih emang. Harus ada keinginan menang yang besar banget emang. Kok sok tahu Haryawan? Kok yakin? Forsaken sama Mindfreak tuh tim CS dari Boom dulu. Kalau gue tahu Mindfreak di Boom, si Forsaken juga pernah Boom juga dulu, tapi gue lupa itu CS apa bukan. Mungkin zaman CS. Soalnya gue baru ngikutin scene FPS di Indonesia juga baru-baru pas main Valorant, pas ngikutin e-sportnya. Jadi gue mungkin bukan orang yang berhak ngomong lah ya. Scene FPS yang sebelum Valorant kayak gimana? Lupa gue. Pernah denger doang. Prediksi skor 100 Steve gitu. 100 Steve versus live. 2-0 lah ya biar cepat. Kalau enggak nanti gue nge-skip anjir. Gua telat ente sih Re. Ini di TikTok sudah ada yang nanya champion skinnya kapan keluar. Kabar. Around Agustus paling, sebelum Agustus kayaknya mungkin. Kok bisa kalah bang 02? Tapi 02-nya itu kok lumayan sengit kok sebenarnya, nggak yang terbantai-bantai gitu loh sebenarnya. Jadi don't be sad lah, don't be sad. Walaupun ya itu gue bilang tadi tuh emang sulit ini Sen grupnya. Grup cukup neraka menurut gue Sentinel. Entah kenapa kayak settingan aja grupnya. Ngeri banget anjir. Ketemu 100 lagi, 100 tip lagi. Minkai tips buat konsisten dong, ya main konsisten juga. Kalau lu mainnya putus-putus, sehari main, sehari 2 hari libur, kan turun lagi tuh. Info kayak tadi Sentinel menang atau kalah? Kalah. Baru aja tadi gue bahas. Leviathan solid kan menurut lo? Menurut gue di atas kertas mereka kuat sih. Gue dari tadi bilang kayak gitu deh. Ulang-ulang mulu gue. Kalau Cina itu ada Kickoff sendiri lah. Kan region sendiri hitungannya udah. Beda sama Pasifik. Kan juga punya 11 tim franchise. Mereka langsung ada satu tim Ascension bahkan. Jadi sama-sama 11 semua. Kenapa nggak ada tim Afrika ya? Wah, tanya organisasi Afrika sana. Kok nggak ada? Ya pada akhirnya tapi emang scene e-sport di tiap negara beda-beda lah ya. Mungkin di Afrika scene e-sportnya nggak jalan, mungkin. Who knows? Gue nggak tahu juga. Iya, digabungin sama EMEA. Afrika kan EMEA-nya A-nya dari Afrika emang. Berapa kayak apanya berapa? Udah gue bilang tadi 2-0 biar cepet. 2-0 Leviathan. Anda ketar-ketir sih, Re. Saya sudah pesimis. Kayaknya ini kagak lolos nih. Grupnya grup neraka soalnya. Halo Bang, selamat pagi Cungur, welcome. Gitu apakah sama kayak Blade debut langsung kalah? Ya belum tahu lah. Emang Jito udah main belum kan? Bentar, gue lihat. Aduh, ini websitenya lagi nge-lag gini, bentar. Oh, ini udah map peto nih. Bentar, G2 itu besok pagi. Jadi besok pagi cuma satu match ya di NA ya? Di Amerika ya, bentar. Iya lagi. Cuma satu match ini tanggal 19 Crew sama G2. Jam 5 pagi. Gua nggak tahu ya nonton apa enggak tapi. Itu Bustio, iya ya, Bustio yang rambut hijau tuh. Makanan gue udah datang, bentar ya, nanti gue bakalan tunggu sampai gamenya mulai baru nanti gue ambil makanan gue, oke? Jadi kalian sambil nonton nanti. Jadi gue nunggu dulu aja. Walk out. Rating bajunya 100 tim. Biasa aja gak sih tapi? Lebih kayak baju bola gak sih ini? Gak tau vibe-nya baju bola menurut gue. Ayo, mana Leviathan, mana? Ini ngapain kita dilihatin ini dah? Ah, nih. Leviathan bajunya. Oh, motif naga gitu ya, motif naga air. Leviathan. Gak seberapa kelihatan sih itu motifnya ya. Ya udahlah. Jadi kayak baju polos gitu. Itu kenapa Aspas ada tornadonya sendiri tuh gambarnya anjir. Di belakangnya. Lihat nggak lo? Custom sendiri dia. Ada tornadonya coy. Yang lain kagak ada anjir. Gak ada Shay kayaknya keluar digantiin. KFC sponsorin e-sport juga tuh. Makanan ada kok, banyak kok. Burger King ada di Giant tuh. Giant ada Burger King. Macam-macam. Di Indo ada Daily Box. Onyx. Onyx tuh Daily Box. Gua inget lagi kenapa ya? Kapten enggak lah, nggak mungkin kapten. IGL beda lagi. Aspas nggak mungkin IGL, cok. Prager gitu disuruh IGL ngapain anjir? Udah di dalam game sepertinya mereka ini. Tunggu sampai masuk caster ya baru gua kasih suara. Oh Miguel, gue lupa sih Leviathan siapa IGL-nya sih. Kalau di ini kan kayaknya Bustio yang jadi IGL ya kayaknya. Kalau mengikuti EG yang dulu. Kayaknya ini teks deh, IGL menurut gue. Nah, belum. Oke, gua tinggal dulu ya guys ya. Gua mau ngambil makan dulu ya guys ya. Kalian nonton dulu, mumpung udah mulai nih. Gua ngambil makan dulu ya, bentar ya. Izin.
Yeah, so many changes, so many new ideas for these teams to bring out and show us. A lot of people thinking that Leviathan are one of the strongest teams coming out here right now with this composition that they bring to the season. 100 Thieves ready to work and build this composition, the new leadership, the new strats they may have from that world champion Bustio now IGLing on the squad. And this composition we have, let's take a moment to look at what Lev brings to the table with so much switching up. The Gecko in there, the Harbor, the Viper with double wall. They'll be fighting for quadrant after quadrant with what they're cutting off with those walls, forcing 100 Thieves to try and make some errors. Watching 100 Thieves a bit in the offseason, they were, I'd say, a very active team. And what I mean by that, on the defensive side, they were always on an extremity, always trying to figure out what you were doing. See if they keep that mentality now with Bustio in the mix. We start off now on buying. Looks like our focus is just towards A here, as Lev has a pretty normal default defense here across the map.
This is the interesting one too. You're seeing Cryocells playing the Brimstone on top of that, but the execution comes in for Leviathan to start things off on the short A side. Cryo trying to smoke another one and falls back within the site, hit by a flash, and Aspas gets that first blood, but Bustio's there for the support in the back of the site. Wall comes up for that plant, and a defuse comes in, but should I say a plant comes in, it gets denied by a molly. Then unfortunately here, we're gonna have to try to pick it back up for Leviathan.
They're pausing. Is this a backstab? Yep, right into the TP. They switch it, but the anchor's still there. Bang is here. Been incredible on the pistol rounds.
The only thing he has is a wall right now. No molly, so has to play the off angle for the back. Works out for that first pick. And delays enough for the rotate from Asuna, but Dex is there with a tap in the face. A 2v2 with a plan on the B site.
Spike planted.
Pretty healthy here for Leviathan to get themselves into defensive positions. EU on 12 HP with Boostio at 39. The Ghost could help.
Known for these lurks, known for the backstab. The headshot onto Boostio. Ex-teammate down. EU alone. 1v2. The first tap denied by Kong with another sharp headshot. And Leviathan strikes first.
A great thought by Leviathan, heading straight up the gutter short A to get into sight. Great stop by 100 Thieves. They reacted really well to the strategy, and then as Aspas picks up the spike, they dip towards the other side and get just enough momentum with that plant down, and Com coming up with 2 on the Sheriff. See what their positioning is. Long B, and it's going to be just a bit of a lurk here from Com, as we would expect. Him or King really going around the map, being that solo to give the communication on rotations. A little push up here from 100 Thieves as well, as they take a little bit of safety in Hookah to try and meet Lev early.
Scout destroyed.
Ooh, King wants to pressure this U-Haul once again. They're gonna make, I feel like they make this a precedence. Let 100 Thieves know that U-Haul's gonna be something they want, and already a kill comes through towards Sand.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking for some information. Now a triple swing right within U-Haul to answer right back. So on the B side, they were looking for that info. Boostio still slipped through. He knows the execution's coming in within this B side, but you have to be careful for Com once again, who's holding towards Spices. But Boostio has a perfect timing to potentially get one here. Plant did come in for Leviathan, and a rotate comes across from the Thieves. There's 2 falling back. There's that first headshot, trying to land that second one. Dizzy being thrown, doesn't get the hit, and Mazzino gets the pick. The rest of the players, though, of 100 Thieves are now rotating back within the B site from the back of the spawn. Smoke on the top, tap on the spike. The spray comes across, but it's not enough. 100 Thieves can even get it halfway, and the sprays have been perfect for Leviathan.
2 Phantoms coming into this round as well, only losing King and Tex. So none of the big weapons really fall to the wayside here. And yeah, Leviathan get out of that one very smooth. Almost 2 away for the ult on Tex here as they're picking up the frags. The plants as well, it seems like that's been in the hands of Tex, so they can get Thrash up as soon as possible. And Aspas doing work here to bring up that showstopper pretty soon.
1 enemy remaining.
So Leviathan pushing forward really until they're finding something to push back. They take that fight and continue to go. Quick tech pause coming out.
You can't say quick yet. You can't say quick yet.
We're hopeful. We're hopeful.
Could have said a lot of quick on that first map, though, the first series with Loud playing. But yeah, definitely looking at the last 2 rounds for Leviathan, though. It's been looking pretty good on what we're talking about, the aggression that was coming out towards Sans on the last 2 players from Boostio. And I think that was Bang moving in towards Sans. A little bit of a change of like what Zix and Boostio are trying to bring to the table for this roster as well for the Thieves. I mean, they were talking about how even everybody on social media and also in the Twitch chats and on Reddit were saying how they were such a passive defensive team. And what they're trying to do and elevate a little bit more this time is to try to elevate each other to make plays. And how can you assist within these plays? Be more confident and work those fundamentals behind that.
It's also to, you know, push the agent pools a little bit for each other. We're seeing Cryo's first ever competitive game on Brimstone, right? So they bring that in. Asuna goes back from Harbor in the offseason some to see what that would work out like to again, the Rays. So Asuna can go in, and we see that old school Asuna. We remember when he just likes to make everything his playground and go ham. So yeah, they're definitely pulling a few things back into the mix, but trying some things, which is really, really cool to see.
Just as a quick update, sorry here, Rick. It looks like it's an in-ear issue that we have for one of the players, so we'll get that fixed ASAP. But I do like the idea that you have Cryocells playing his first Brimstone to actually continue on your point here as his first time playing Brim ever within the VCTs. Yeah. And we were also criticizing Cryo last year as being more of a passive opper. Like the chamber meta worked out very well for him, but when you're playing a Brimstone, you have to stay back and try to smoke a little bit more to assist your teammates. Now you could actually get your smokes out and still potentially play the op on defense as well, and allow somebody like Asuna to just pop off and create that space on those retakes. So I like the idea behind it.
Is he a lineup Larry though? That's the question. We'll have to see the post plants, because this team actually has a pretty disgusting post plant from 2 members for 100 Thieves. So
And on the same thing for pulse plans, you're talking about deniability, as we saw, like the lineups already came out from the snake bites from Bang to deny that plan out from the wingman. So there's already some tastes out of what 100 Thieves are currently doing that you could potentially still switch gears if you want to, playing passively and use that deniability with the utility, or also trying to play that and switch it across and on the other end and pick up the pace if you want to.
Absolutely. Just waiting to get back in on the audio issue. So far, we've seen Leviathan focus on short. They're really not giving Shower too much love. They've really held the B long connection, or sorry, B long area pretty well. I wonder if that's to understand if 100 Thieves is trying to get any of that info down long to then make a better decision across the map. Right, if you are seeing something at long, you always have to consider there's still a lurker, there's still something. So Lev's actually happy to kind of show themselves right away and start the fight.
And you're talking about those lurks. I mean, Com did a great job in that pistol round.
Did.
And, you know, that's not going to be something that's unfamiliar for 100 Thieves as Boostio again. His old IGL could definitely start calling that stuff out, and it could start. I mean, you even see Boostio. He was the one that was flanking behind on that.
Sorry guys. Tadi gua ini guys menghubungi panitia, tungguin gua beneran ternyata. Ditungguin gua coy.
There's been some questions around.
Udah, gua chat lagi panitianya ya. Udah bang, makanan udah aman. Tolong dilanjutin lagi. Gak usah gimmick tech pause mulu lah. Chat.
How's it going to look for synergy? How is it going to look for
Well, they didn't
language
lose a
barrier?
map at Superdome, right?
That's the other thing as well. So there's already a great start from that. But Superdome, they're also playing with Nas, where in the
Tech
past,
pause demi gua ini.
coming in last minute, and you want to see how he kind of fits in. And so far, he fits in very, very well. But back to the language barrier. I mean, we were just listening, we were checking out some.
Majino tuh bermasalah tuh.
Quite damn good. So I don't think there's going to be an issue.
Tolong jangan lama-lama tapi ya tech pause-nya ya.
Everything's going to be called out
Saya
for
udah
each of these teammates.
cukup trauma dengan yang kemarin.
It's still an uphill battle, and it's quite surprising looking.
Nggak trauma sih, lebih ke arah kenyang sih. Lebih ke arah kenyang kemarin udah.
Yeah.
Jadi tolong.
The story last year with Leviathan having a drop.
Quick touch on your screen here. You can see they're switching out the headphones. We know how long that takes at home. We gotta get down on the cables, the cords. So that's
Tidur berapa jam kayak? Lupa gue 3-4 jam lah kayaknya.
I love what they're putting together. It seems like they are ready to work with each other, because this is a composition that, you know, Aspas can go off, but it takes this utility here to open that space. The
Kerja bagai kuda.
comms there to make it happen.
WP.
And I actually like the composition they've put together. That gecko, the sky, almost.
By the way, makan ya guys ya, makan ya. Makan bakmi gua.
Has to go off. If you do let it go long, let it go long, because you're going to throw dizzy.
Ambil mamam.
Which way your opponent?
Ompong tech pause juga nih.
So you're almost always blind here. You almost get the same with a haunt and dizzy as well. There's two things in the air. It becomes impossible to shoot.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point, because with the nerfs that you've gotten from Sky most recently, it's trying to figure out like.
Nih gue sebelum Pasifik, sebisa mungkin gue mandi dulu deh kayaknya. Biar seger.
At some point had that discussion. I mean, they had to throw their whole
biar lebih melek anjir.
window because they had so many maps and reps.
Aman, sepertinya udah aman guys.
And even if you're looking at their composition,
bakal dilanjutin lagi nih. Makan guys, sama-sama. Yang mau makan silakan. Makan juga.
The stage currently with the tech pause, it's a gecko, a raise, a brimstone, a viper, and a fade. So ways to try to find that information on sky flashes at the beginning of the rounds. You could do it with Boostio on that gecko, or you could do it with the fade haunt. On the other end, though, here for Leviathan, they'll still keep the sky, but potentially with how Khan's been flanking, maybe leverage more the gecko to get that early information.
Bang, kita makan bareng, monggo.
That's true. I'm trying to think, it's a little harder to throw the trick flash and grab it right away. You definitely have to fight for it. But these guys have been behind each other the whole time. So it wouldn't matter. If that flash is thrown, they are peeking with it. We've had forward movement here from Lav just about
timernya belum jalan tuh, gua lihat.
We'll see if it happens for the bonus as well. They are going to carry some of those phantoms over. We did see from the second round that we saw Aspas and Mazzino picking up. And now we're about to get back into game. We are into your bonus here for Lev versus 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
For your patience. Let's get this action back underway.
Yep.
So there's that push. A little bit out of B-long for Boostio.
Tadi Majino tuh tadi gear, kayaknya headsetnya bermasalah tadi.
To crash here on the A.
The HOT's being used on the A side for the showers, but yeah, here comes the crash. Austin on the top of the APC though, scores first as Mazzino falls, and with the Molly trying to push him back. When the offing gets that pick onto Aspas to a 2-player advantage out for the.
Ini sih wajib menangnya 100 tip anyway sih, bayinya kan. Bayinya 100 tip.
You still look on their side, they still have a very strong buy. 2 rifles and a bulldog to work together. These 3 trying to cut the noise and rescale back towards showers.
Great timing on the wall from B going through teleporter. You can almost see how they also want to play that hunt through the wall early in the round, and here we have a push through showers.
Anjir, gue baru sadar ini smokernya screen, tipe screen semua nih, Leviathan. Udah sulit sih.
They actually get their gun round in with only 1 player lost.
Exactly, that's big. Looked very cool and calm throughout that situation, even when they were getting hit. It seemed like 100 Thieves remembered the first 2 rounds. Leviathan is trying to squeeze somebody into U-Haul all the time. Bangs or Cryo's ready for that right away. You know, they expect that U-Haul hit to come in. Found it, and that just made it easier for the rest of the site to be closed down, and Leviathan to have to choose hit number 2 through showers, which did not work. Still looking to gain space towards A. They have some money to buy, so we still have a gun round here. We'll see the first. So this is actually one of the first throws.
Champion yang bagus menurut Minka yang tahun kapan? 2023 kemarin Vandal. Tapi untuk melee-nya Karambit yang champion 2021.
So this is great, adding that pressure towards the front like a crawler right back. Oh, so close. So that time he could have blown to pieces, but thankfully it's open and
tipe screen tuh kayak gimana? Kayak punya Viper sama Harbor yang ini, yang panjang gitu loh. Itu tipe screen.
There it is. Wingman in, pick back up. Great defensive positioning all around. Just at the
high-tide-nya Harbor sama apa? Toxic screen. Tumben Aspas emang pakai Phantom ya? Apa gue lupa ya?
Once again, that's super late watching that flank. EU now the last player standing. Only has a Guardian to work with. It might be a Guardian that he might try to upgrade now within the pipes as you see the pings on the weapons. Early T.
VCT Pacific ntar watch party juga. Oh, sudah jelas. Justru kewajibannya di VCT Pacific gua.
I mean, it just gave it all up.
Ini tambah-tambahan aja ini.
Positioning, the push up there from Aspas, how fast that Leviathan scaled through the site. You give him a little more credit than his, but he basically held off 4 people. The smoke went down, shot 2 through the smoke, 1 more was in vent, and EU didn't want to peek from heaven because Aspas was right under it. Literally holding off just about the entire team, 100 Thieves there with a few shots. And they are looking solid. Here we go, a few more frags coming from the side of Leviathan as they pull it back into their favor. A little bit of a low armor buy here for 100 Thieves as they still keep some weapons on the board. And now they're going to try for that shower push and long push again here to see if they can.
Kalau lu tanya ke gua siapa pemain paling konsisten, salah satunya Aspas menurut gua. Konsisten bagus mulu mainnya. Kayak red pick-nya menurun kah? Ya udah mulai. Ini sih ada udah mulai Gecko terlihat lebih banyak di beberapa map. Tapi Sky juga dipakai untuk beberapa map juga masih ada kok. Menurun tapi menurun. Let's be honest, menurun.
Would back out of U-Haul once they flashed it because they've been putting a member of Leviathan there almost every round. So of course Cryo's going to be there, just playing off the slight things they're making as a precedent here and almost catching Cryo cells off of that play that they structured. Really cool stuff that these teams are trying to put into the works here.
Structuring good calls, and King always 1 step ahead of his opponents. Already with a dog coming out, spotting Boostio in the corner, so they know there's at least one of those ults available playing towards that B site. So Leviathan are pulling back here with that fake info to try to work towards this A site. But it seems that Oscar's
Deadlock apa kabar? Ya selama nggak ada satu tim yang mengeksploitasi Deadlock, yang tiba-tiba dapat strat bagus banget pakai Deadlock, kayak Deadlock nggak bakal kepake. Sampai ada satu tim yang kayak gitu bisa mengutilize Deadlock. Ya, kalau kena lagi. Oh, tapi masih dapat dia, tapi di trade juga habis itu. Anjir. Berapa orang itu anjir yang kena anjir? What the heck?
Oh my chaos. I feel like Lev got
Oh, tapi itu nggak sempat ngeplan.
down there as well, cut off the team from helping Aspas when he got so far forward, and that showstopper didn't connect.
Gak keplan, Cok.
100 Thieves realizing now is our go button.
Gak keplan apa ke diffuse ya? Bentar. Let's see.
And just
Gak keplan kan?
to get through this, what Tex laid down real quick. Whoa.
Iya, gak keplan coy.
What a round to go down to time.
Oh,
Tex was starting to heat up there, and yeah, they'll pick up another 100 Thieves. Reset
Yang
the
kena,
money again,
yang
but it's
pengen
not
plan
gonna
kena
hurt
ulti
too much.
Gecko.
Still
Iya
on
lagi.
board for the buys to come through.
Oh my god.
It's just gonna get real sticky soon if we keep going back and forth in rounds. Nobody's gonna have any money.
Babunya mati ya.
Forward, 100 Thieves.
Yang disuruh kerja ngeplan mati soalnya, susah.
A bit of information off of something, and a fast push up towards long here to resup on that ultimate for Aspas. It's the first time I think we've seen Leviathan kind of.
Itu plus minusnya Gecko sih pada akhirnya kalau pakai wingman ya buat ngeplan ya.
They're okay with getting Aspas's ult back up, seeing if 100 Thieves will make a move first.
Because Reckoning could also be so suffocating towards this B side there.
Very true.
Udah dia pakai ISO belum?
Here on this B side.
Penglihatan gua sih belum.
Saw like this Mosh ready, a Molly already out ready on the other hand for Cryocells are just ready to try to deny. Not allow here Leviathan to move in within that Reckoning with 40 seconds left on the clock.
Cryo's first orbital strike maybe on that Brimstone.
There's that Molly at the entrance, but two players slip through. Dizzy being thrown towards the air. Lucio trying to stay alive. Support coming out.
Waduh. Aspas tiba-tiba dapat 3 coy.
Leviathan did such a great job entering towards the site. Plant then comes down, courtesy of Wingman, and there's only 2 players left for the Thieves.
Aceh.
Slight attempt though. Aspas trying to spray first, trying to catch some players off wall bangs. Aspas with the off angle within that B cubby. There's that
Oh, nggak jadi. Diambil Magino udah tuh. Iya.
At the garden. With 1 player left, the Satchel
Quadra kill.
try to save his weapon in the round for the superstar of Aspas as Leviathan put 4 on the board.
Still Aspas. Wait, was it 2 all points when he grabbed that one at Long B and now he's 1 off. They go back to Long
Tim Indo yang bisa kemungkinan besar bisa masuk franchise selain RRQ apa Bang Kai? Ya kalau sekarang sih kalau dilihat sih AE sama Boom ya kalau sekarang terlihatnya ya.
The movement inside. The rest 100 Thieves could not hide from the situation. Remember they had the Brimstone ult too, so they couldn't even get the Brimstone ult activated. They were not expecting the power of this hit to come through so quick.
Came out with that timing of that flash too. Yeah. If that hookah.
Iya kenapa bubar timnya? Gak jelas organisasinya.
The timing on that was crazy.
Kocak emang.
We will have a timeout for the Thieves. Pretty low on funds here, so it looks like they're trying to figure out how they would like to work this round and then going forward into the guns. So they'll take the time here. Try and stave off too much of a loss here. Try to drop some weapons for Leviathan. It's 4-2. I did not expect it to go back and forth as much, especially with the way we saw Leviathan starting, hitting the site so hard. But 100 Thieves is adapting well. It seems to be coming down to those post plants now. If Leviathan's getting the spike down,
Aspas 10 killnya 0 anjir. Gak perlu nge-kill kayaknya anjir. Diambil semua sama Aspas.
They go for the orb, but they also have extremity watch on shower.
The synergy is there.
IJ kemana sekarang? Gua kurang tahu IJ.
Right now it's
Let's see how it goes.
trying to get something to work with these shares potentially as well. Cryocells trying to watch it from that U-haul. Very passive look right now. So the objective of the orbs are not necessarily there yet on that B side, but after that late timing and seeing no early pressure out of Leviathan on that A side, we did push forward here for 100 Thieves to grab that orb in showers.
Poison's off.
So this just kind of delays everything. Walls are down. They know no movements are made, and I don't think 100 Thieves really wants to be the first one to take a peek. Look at the contacts and crossfires they have, right? It's just staying still.
Gua masih belum melihat kom ini nih.
Just to make sure you aren't
flank ujung dunia nih.
So Leviathan is now up to
belum lihat gua.
To make that move. They have actually gotten a little bit of early movement.
Kan biasanya yang muter paling jauh si kom nih biasanya.
Knowingly want to go that direction. Here it's a game of just hide and seek.
So
belum lihat gua.
That dog from Com is going to get a lot of information.
Absolutely.
The snake bite and then seeing that.
Nice gamble udah.
Stopped right away.
Kagak dapat. Dia mau nge-gap-nya di hookah, tapi mereka ke A ya sudah.
to finish now towards an open site. After the high tide, we already have EU falling back towards heaven. Free plant.
Smooth round. It's really neat to see how actually cautious Leviathan is coming out of 100
Om dari EG, ya sebelumnya EG.
We're gonna try something pretty crazy.
Bustio nih juga.
Side, but
Jadi ketemu teammate lama.
Right now for Leviathan, I haven't seen it this slow just yet.
This is big. The objective now is just to get rid of this lurker right here. Calm out towards the palm tree at short. He went head to head against Bustio before, and this time Krau's trying to move in even towards the attacker spawn. And he gets denied the opportunity to do so. Then a deep flash, huge
Ketahuan, exit crack. Di wallbang bahkan.
This guy is why we have a champion in XEG in the past. Bustio at least is able to get one for his troubles, but you know at the end of the day, the round still comes in for Leviathan.
Aspas ultimate there. Com's ultimate coming up on that kill situation.
Pemutar-mutar emang kerjaannya dia dari kemarin gitu sih.
A lot of things on the board here to keep 100 Thieves down. So what is their objective? What can they do?
Solid coy, Leviathan coy.
Online, Krau's had this orbital strike for quite a while. And I bet they're hoping that Lev would go back to this U-Haul play.
Sejauh ini sesuai ekspektasi gua nih, Leviathan.
But it is not happening. Leviathan seems to be staying in the open. Really working the Viper in the harbor well to get the walls and the quadrants.
Demon One kemana? Demon One sama Ethan di energy.
In their favor. Moving through, you see a smile on Aspas's face. He's feeling it good.
Yeah.
Coming back with a scoreline like this. Like we said, those ults online. Bustio grabs an op right now, so they're going to try to stop this fast play with hard angle holds on that operator.
It's already difficult because you have an orb in the front of him. Snakebite being thrown by King. Now even the Seeker is on top. Huge explosion.
Pre-side.
In towards that B side, you have to give it up.
Multi-res ini anjir. Kalau dipakai dengan benar, jaminan free side. Orang kabur semua langsung. Pinter, Cok. Itu combo Sky sama smoke screen tuh, kayak gitu tuh. Makanya di breeze kayak gitu semua kan. Itu juga kenapa Pepperex bawa itu di Arsen juga. Karena itu aja, combo itu. Bikin screen, flash, pick.
Pushing out from both angles, it's all up to EU. 1 versus 2, low HP at 11, and he's gonna
langsung zapping.
attempt to save this Phantom. Up out of sight. It's gonna be expensive in the next round now for the Thieves.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Aspas picking it up though. Throwing one out for the homies. All right, the way Leviathan engulfed B there and actually got into the back, we saw how hard it was just for Bang. It looked like Bang was actually on the attack side for a second, and Leviathan was coming from the defensive side. That's how fast they're getting to the back line and just reaggressing. See it one more time here. He's coming from the defensive side. It's crazy. And then the cleanup.
Ya, Bustio ya bawa OP lagi ya.
Leviathan.
Dia pakai Aegir apapun kayaknya bawa OP deh dia. Kemarin ke Killjoy ya. Rimpai Killjoy baru OP.
Frag or an answer that 100 Thieves is able to get to really shred the numbers of Leviathan. Here they're going for a death ball down B. So look and pick up a gun and maybe work at the other side of the map, but Extremity here is held. Nobody's going to get too far on that.
Yeah, it looks like the idea was just to look into the fountain and not look too deep so they could guarantee at least another orb and just continue to stack within the B side for Leviathan. On their side, the only thing they know is that they heard an orb being picked up.
Ooh.
Switch back towards the hookah. Bustio does get the first kill there onto Tex.
He goes back. You can see him on the screen too, calling a few more. So the team is real.
Wah gila nih orang bisa nembak banget, Cok. Bustio, Cok.
Silly. Putting himself out there.
Wingman being
Sarapnya pedes.
And with those 2 share shots, look at
We need to remember he's the champion tahun lalu.
For Leviathan to
Kita harus ingat itu aja.
Walk back towards A.
Baiknya tidak gegabah.
A wall contact within B. Bustio once again.
Hampir.
Had the crosshair, but Kong crouched under that.
Crosshair sebenarnya udah pas itu.
It opens up the sight. Bang though still with the support. Answers right back, and that's a weapon picked up.
Playing it so patient right now. There's so much util to get back in here.
They got the numbers to work with, and now Bang just got caught.
Gila di ulti bahkan anjir. Padahal lagi itu loh, lagi Iko.
But EU just gets the pick.
Oh, jadi 1 lawan 3 tapi pantesan di ulti kalah jumlah.
Avoiding the shots with the satchel. Here comes Asuna.
Wah, Aspas pun tidak bisa coy 1 lawan 3 kayak gitu. Sulit.
And 100 Thieves will be able to get a Thrifty in round number 9.
Thrifty
coming in, starting
Thrifty.
off with IGL fans I just mentioned. A lot of these rounds, Leviathan is not taking any.
Lihat minyak tenggorokan mulu. Gua lagi makan. Mungkin gara-gara itu.
Well, how about dropping 2 with a sheriff, and then having Bang come and get another one with a sheriff? What a return on the investment here.
Seconds left.
For just a sheriff round. Really well done. Leviathan still has a lot of money to work with, but that round is going to big help the mental of 100 Thieves here moving forward. We're only 6-3. We could easily have a 6-6 half here. We have guns back on the board. The ultimates are finally up here for 100 Thieves. It seems like it's been forever.
Men sedih Sens kalah. Iya nih. Masuk gua lagi yuk. belum masih ada lower bracket. Walaupun tetap sulit tim-timnya.
Leviathan want, but also that positioning in general. And it looks like they still will go towards B here, giving up the extremities of A. They're just going to lurk around Sands to see if they get a push. And maybe they hit through hookah, knowing that you're going to have Bang at long. Yeah, sure. But if you have sight, you have B sight.
Yeah, there's going to be huge games coming in right now because you have a Thrash available to go in and
Bustio cosplay Gecko lumayan.
Busio's doing the same thing for
Cosplay
the
Gecko
back
pakai Gecko.
now repositioning towards the left side to get these
Damn.
first 2 kills. And then even
Bustio is cooking.
The battle down towards Sands, and Tex instantly is the last player remaining now for Leviathan. Picking up an orb here. Just trying to do the damage, but it's going to be very difficult now that the rest of 100 Thieves is coming through, even with the wall. It's in a spray through the smoke from Cryo.
The Boostio, the only one going down.
Itu bahkan through the smoke anjir yang terakhir.
5 kills
What?
in the last 2 rounds though. So yeah, he got his. If you were wondering, the operator now for Boostio here, and now the low buy. They have just gone through the economy of Leviathan. It took a bit of work, but they're finally here. Like I said, it could easily be a 6-6, especially now. The confidence. And it was B again, a different setup for 100 Thieves. For Leviathan to look at. Boostio in just a different positioning, playing defense instead of up in their face in hookah and then long B.
Mendalami peran, mendalami karakter, coy.
100 Thieves is finding that is getting under the skin of Leviathan here on the aggression.
An early gamble with the showstopper towards Sands, and now that's going to press Leviathan to work towards U-Haul.
This is pretty aggro. They've got the space. Can they hold it?
Nightfall already out, pushing out for it. Oh, the shots didn't connect. Thought they hit. Oh my gosh.
Ya ampun, kena lagi.
Kills coming out. Busio getting the op kill onto Calm, trying to find control space towards the back of the site. The dink with the shorty. Asta with the support, trying to spray through the triple that misses.
Ikan sapu-sapu ini cukup meresahkan ya setelah dilihat ya. Ikan sapu-sapu ini.
The Guardian now knows that one player is towards the back of short A. The shot.
Oh! Crosshair there, tapi sayangnya kalah cepat nembak.
Alone in those situations, and he is able to come out on top. Grabs the operator, brings that back to Boostio. And 100 Thieves once again deny a plant.
Jadi kerat gini nih.
Seems that is the goal right now for 100 Thieves. Anything less, and Leviathan run away with it. Oh, that first shot, it made you wonder. The Bang's there. What are you thinking? We got this. All right.
Just saw it after 2. I was like, okay, I got that kill, but
pelatihnya udah anjing.
At least they picked it up. Boostio's already positioned now towards Long B. As for Leviathan for the last round of the half, they were looking for that early pressure, trying to catch some players off guard towards Showers. But now we finally see a slower default. But still controlled towards
Aspas masih tajam, masih. Gua makanya suka Aspas tuh gara-gara konsistensinya aja. GG-nya konsisten. Halo Anabah.
Short A is the play. Harbor Wall already used. A little bit of a different look here from Leviathan.
Exactly. Split out the site, control the front. They have a pit to work with for the pulse plant in Leviathan. Showstopper. Somehow it lands right at the feet.
Gue pikir kok itu nggak kena loh.
Inside U-Haul.
Gue pikir itu bakal kena dinding. Yo, he got 2.
Busio, Bang, and EU have to work together now. Already 1 creeping in. It's EU within the pit, trying to find a timing, but gets
langsung 2 ya anjir.
Backstab up towards Showers. Nice spray from Busio though, and that's the killer down. Aspas has fallen.
Gak mungkin dong, sudah gak mungkin dong.
And they try to find some space
Nggak, dilempar
inside.
Dizzy aja di mukanya.
From Tex as well.
Dapat nih, dapat. Dadah. Ini poin apa? Informasi udah ketahuan juga Bang di mana. Bye bye. Tuh, galon Aspas dapat 2 itu udah langsung death sentence anjir. Menang udah tuh. Sejak Trayo sama Asuna di situ mati aja.
Figuring out what the hits were looking like at B. Big props to Boostio adding the IGL, but also huge fragger in these rounds to keep them in a bit of the W situation coming into the second half.
Yeah. Very well done here by Aspas. As you can see, this man with a new team still looks very comfortable.
Oh,
yes, new team still comfortable.
Hitting from shots to rockets.
Couldn't be more agree.
With the halftime, we could toss it to Liz, who's standing by with Boostio's biggest fan.
And Boostio's biggest fan is Boostio's father, also known as Boostio Dad. Yes, give it up for Boostio.
Anjay, bapaknya Boostio. Kalau kemarin bapaknya Kom yang di highlight, ini ono bapaknya Boostio.
I'm very nervous and excited, or nerk-excited.
Nerk-excited. I love a new
Pak,
vocabulary.
kenapa nggak hijau juga Pak, tapi rambutnya Pak?
I have to ask you, your son was entrusted to lead a team last year, brought them to a world
Gua
championship, and now he's
tadi
been entrusted
expect-nya
to lead
warnanya
an
juga
entire
hijau
new
tadi.
group of people again. When he was like growing up, little Boostio, little guy, did you see those leadership qualities in him?
Yes, I would say that I haven't taught him anything. He's self-taught. But we gave him the environment of he would see our family and friends come over to do LAN, Quake, and Doom, and those kind of
Yang kalah ketemu Sen, iya betul.
And so he took it from there, and he's just done fantastic.
He has done fantastic. A literal world champion leading an incredible team on this stage. And now I also want to ask you that there may be a parent or a kid watching who might want to be pro, or a parent of a kid who might want to go pro. You are a parent of a pro.
Nggak deh, gue mau beres-beres makanan
Do you have
dulu.
any advice for them? Any words of wisdom?
Yes, I would say stay in school. It's very important. We made sure he graduated from high school,
Good
and
work, Boostio. Good work.
but we gave him the time and the support to pursue his dream in gaming. And so it worked out, and it takes a lot of luck, but keep persevering and you could make it.
And when you're as good as Boostio, oh, I think he waved. I have to ask you one last question. The hair, the gecko green. What are we thinking? Thoughts? Do we like it? Do we wish you went a different color? Oh.
Personally, not a fan, but I love that he just goes for everything, and he's himself.
In game and out of game. Well, thank you so much, and best luck to Boostio and casters. It is back to you.
Thank you very much, Liz and Boostio's dad. And indeed, that's what I like. I mean, great support from esports parents. Whatever Boostio wants to do, as long as the mind is there and he does what he needs to do, that's important.
Tadi bapaknya bilang itu ya. Itu apa ditanyain warna hijau rambutnya Boostio ya? Jawabnya itu anjir. Gue sih kagak suka ya. Gue pribadi sih kagak suka ya.
I believe we're gonna get this cleaned up. Was that calm? Is that a world champion spill? Oh my. Okay.
Bapaknya nggak setuju rambut kayak gitu, Ben.
Just stood up to like a calm, and Calm just shook his head.
I think I'd have to get the calm parental interview now.
Yeah,
see how messy he was as a kid.
Wah, ada tech issue kah? Sepertinya ada tech issue.
On the fans of the PC, but look how sturdy that PC is. It just took a hit of water. Oh my.
And it's still working.
Anjir. Sempat-sempatnya bersihin PC, Cok. Woi.
That's why we got iBuy Power this year.
Exactly.
Ketuman air.
The safety of the PC. Boom. Look at that.
But yeah, you inside on the shots from Boostio. He said he was
nggak bisa diem nih orang kayaknya emang ya.
Camera right at his face. Still very confident. It looked like a battle from that first half. The 100 Thieves are still trying to find that groove. I mean, it's still a composition that they haven't really played against. If you're looking at Leviathan's side, they never really pulled out any compositions or played bind throughout the off season. So this is new for them. So uphill battle, learning here for 100 Thieves. Pistol round now underway on the second half with Thieves now on the attack. The Thieves on a 2-1-2, just trying to see if Leviathan's going for the aggression, and they are. There's their first shot from Aspas.
Aspas membuka kill satu lagi. Kok bisa berani menantang gitu maksud gua ya?
Are they on attack or are they on defense? You have to wonder. Aspas just right out of the gate.
Gua sih kalau ketemu langsung ketahu, oh tuh Aspas tuh, jiper gua. Gua respect anjing.
Trying to find that space back within the A site just to answer. All right, it works out. But look at this. This is all a ruse. Still two players from the, should I say, the Spike alone from the 100 Thieves are moving.
Wait. Kok tiba-tiba ini Cryo sudah planting di sini? Terbambuzel.
Bring around the Rosie, and yeah, Lev is left wondering which way they have to go. Now back towards B. Gonna find a quick.
Wah, kagak dicek dong.
But we hide around or behind the wall, and Aspas and Mazzino stays alive for a bit. But look at the positioning from the others. Now the bubble comes out. Aspas made it through.
Aspas, es yuk. Pistoron, gak sih?
The map's been flipped.
Surely
not.
Terlalu berharap, tapi boleh lah.
Aspas looking to reposition. They know now. There's no tap on the spike, but at least there's that kill. One more to go here for Aspas.
Tapi sayangnya tidak ada waktu. Ente bro, ente.
Ooh, does not. The ace actually has to come out with the win, with the defuse. But still,
ente.
That's how it works. 7-6 here. Aspas able to get the frags, able to get that showstopper near online. But that is going to be around for 100 Thieves coming out strong. A good delay there as well. Once they realized they weren't finding him, they said, okay, let's ourselves hide then if he's not going to defuse. Because they did not want to feel that wrath. Like you said here, what a sick setup and just tonguing them into a seize, into a nade through the smoke and the hunt. And the finalizing of the kill, but not the round.
Tuh sejak dia ngelempar granat tuh udah telat tuh tadi tuh. Udah kelihatan bulatannya. Jadi Bustio sama Aspas kencang-kencang nih serepnya anjir.
As Busio continues his reign. And that's just him with the sheriff. There's a gun round around this for 100 Thieves. They got rifles to work, but he doesn't care. He's going in for a third.
Wah, gila Bustio. Bustio gila coy. Serepnya coy.
100 Thieves are looking for the flawless. Letting the wingman to plant. Dancing with the wingman. Busio cosplaying within the map of Bind.
He knows. He knows.
Okay.
He's crowd favorite right now. That's awesome.
Anjing lah.
7-7 as we're gonna get tied up. King looking for a few on the exit. The next round is the one we look at the defensive side here a little bit more. Yeah, Aspas has been aggressive. They've gotten some early frags on pistol rounds. Nothing on this one, a flawless, but what will they have in store for round number 3?
Ketahuan.
So they have an idea now. They can all exit out if they want to get that kill.
Kekuatan keluarga. Restu orang tua coy. Ingat kata-kata gua tuh.
Bustio.
Sesuai konten gua.
Yeah.
Kekuatan restu orang tua.
Something very similar that we saw yesterday.
Juara dunia mah bebas. Anjir 18. Lihat dari 100 tap yang nge-kill cuma Bustio anjir hitungannya, Cok. 18 sendiri anjir.
To keep working his ultimate orbs. So him getting that pick, he's already one away from a thrash. And that could be the next objective here for 100 Thieves.
You see that flash at long, right? That I think King went down to it first. Like having Dizzy thrown from the other side of Fountain, you're not really you're not really hearing it till it gets close. Then you're basically blind once it hits you. It's just a faint kind of radar ping that you're hearing. So a lot of times it can catch you off guard. Your comm was just out of range. They won't get any trades through the smoke, but you can see walls on both sides here. Look at that. And there's 100 Thieves wall going through the portal as well.
Ooh.
Ready,
nice ini, nice sense.
Yep.
Busio falls. Snow will be able to pick up the orb at least.
Ya ngepasin timing itu.
So Sans push is going to be big. They have to wait a little bit of time for Hookah to be taken if this is actually their move. This means EU watches flank for a second and they go back in, or is this actually going to be a fake hit teleport? I feel like that's a little too drastic.
Well, they're going to stop themselves in their track with Leviathan. Those nades didn't go deep enough as they were trying to go for a flash through and a surprise play.
A nice little prediction there for 100 Thieves to back off. And Lev wonders if someone's still there, but do not get the information.
Okay, dapat info. Masih di B.
30 seconds left.
Just quick peek, gets a little bit of it, and knows that hit could still come B.
King is now forced to play in front of those stink bites being thrown on the ground. Still gets that pick off onto Austin. Bang Bang drops out to get the trade. Late push out from Hookah coming out from EU as Aspa still
Tumben tuh Aspas. Oh, masih ada kom coy, masih ada kom.
Nice little push out from Calm. As that's also going to calm down the round. Oh.
Kom ini bos. Ingat, yang juara dunia nggak cuma Bustio. Kom juga. Jangan lupa. Ada dua nih masalahnya nih. Di satu di tiap tim aja. Jangan lupa, jangan lupa.
King with the first few frags as they just crossfire the rest. Coming into the site. Look at this. Calm like a bomb. Easy peasy.
Aspas juga tuh, iya, tapi juara dunia yang baru-baru aja 2023 kemarin.
Oh yeah. He really reads in the mind of his opponent. Round after round, you can see it get a little bit better. Quick cascade forward. U-Haul is going to be the idea for this one. A hit coming in from 100 Thieves.
Pas, dapat satu pas. Dua pas. Satu lagi pas. Wah. Triple kill. Ini juga kena. Sapu-sapu. Ini ketahuan juga posisinya. 1 lawan 4. Bye-bye. Selesai.
Wondering what the gun round would look like from Lev. They feel a lot more comfortable.
Cepet aja.
Being able to set up the contact crossfire.
Aswad dapat satu, dapat dua, buka galon, dapat satu lagi. Yang satu kena sapu-sapu, dibantai. Cepet, Cok.
Turn back, tearing down their opponent here. It's kind of a contact play. There's a lot of smokes and everything, but where's the flash? Where's the dizzy that comes out of that, right? Either it came out early and they waited to step out.
Tampak begitu mulus untuk Leviathan tadi itu.
Aspas just says 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much.
Now running reps. They're doing the same execution. Mosh being thrown here towards the back of the showers as we try to spray across with the lower buy that we have for 100 Thieves to take control of U-Haul. Pain Shells pushes Fazino away. Trying to lurk within showers but couldn't get that pick. Aspas with the support.
Astaga, Aspas masih dapat dua. Majino dapat sortie kill juga. Oh my god, man.
Man, well, Leviathan understands.
Leviathan udah di bawah angin ini, coy. Di bawah angin ini udah.
So confident, so quick.
Di atas angin.
Very fast.
I mean.
Was in, and Lev made sure to push him out. Big ults to be used here, though. Asuna can definitely clear some space right around with Boostio and EU if they get that opening of utility. We'll see this one. Clearing from the back.
Sortie ini nih, sortie kill ya tuh.
On this one, but I hope to see some more on those next hits.
Aspas doesn't even need to op, just rifling around, getting showstoppers out. 24 kills on the board. Leviathan again in the lead, trying to look for that pressure. Outside of a trap play.
Big push.
Showers, yeah.
Wah. Ada bodyguardnya, coy.
A little bit too far.
Mau ngambil Pokemon aja ada bodyguardnya itu.
It's looking grim here for 100 Thieves. Everything that they're trying to do within
the flash, dipik, ya sudah.
Is able to do something in return. Low HP.
Tapi Cryo tinggal 1 HP itu.
Available for calm just to confirm the last 2 players of.
Mati. Belum.
Inside this B site. Tap on the spike.
Anjir. Solid, coy, solid. Udah di atas angin. Di atas angin.
You gotta ask, where was the showstopper? Where was anything there? Walking into sight and playing contact can be what you want.
100 tip bingung kah?
When you have the chance to take the space with the showstopper, you're 7-11 now. You don't have rounds to chance things. Take the space with the utility you have. I feel like that's a mistake that we did not see the ultimates there from 100 Thieves. And they give up another round. Now 1 away from it being game point for Leviathan here. So happy to just stay and defend the site. Leviathan pick up another one towards B, and they've now held B confidently. And it will call 100 Thieves timeout now to see how these ults can be used, where they might be able to focus.
Phantom semua, iya nih di NN apa di Amerika entah kenapa banyak nih Phantom ini dilihat.
100 Thieves saw it. They know Leviathan's active right now. What are they going to do to
lagi trending kah di sana?
It's definitely difficult right now for 100 Thieves because we talked about now this man right here, Zix, just on a previous shot. A coach here that could bring that change of pace for the Thieves. Where they tried to go fast, got denied right away by Aspas. When they tried to go slow, denied by Aspas. So
it's very true.
We got to try to figure out how we could actually push Aspas away because he's in these positions that seems to not be checked every single time. So you got to give prompts as well. We mentioned how King is always one step ahead of everybody else. And
absolutely.
He's at 5 and 10 for King, and it doesn't matter if he's at the board.
Pattern CS-nya masih melekat kayak makanya kebanyakan pakai Phantom.
Exactly.
Masuk. Gua mengiyakan karena gua nggak tahu ya soalnya ya. Pattern CS kayak gimana ya. Jadi senjata CS tuh apa Phantom itu senjatanya pemakainya sama kayak CS gitu, maksudnya deket gitu, persis.
Clear as everybody's playing so far front, but at least the cavalry is there to support for 100 Thieves. Just to get the pick after the information.
Coach Mommy Potter gimana? Masih di itu kok tetap di itu? Tetap di EG sama Jogimo. Tinggal berdua doang.
The timing on that spell coming down did get a tap onto Boostio. But the advantage still rings 400 Thieves. Despite playing at a default spot, 3-player advantage. For Aspas and King falling back, upgrading to the Phantom, they're just maybe not allowing 100 Thieves to escape towards the back of spawn.
They're just waiting. Aspas looking to rack up some more kills.
Exit frag aja.
Udah
mahal sih hitungannya tuh. Ini ekonominya live masih banyak nih. Yang bahaya justru ekonominya 100 tim.
It's King at 35, so really funny to see King actually take that one as we're coming to it. What a round here. 100 Thieves to come in. They push back. Yeah, we get Lev on the save and the spike to go in, but it took a lot. It took those ultimates. So can 100 Thieves do this now without the showstopper? Can they get Thrash right away?
Udah tidur udah tadi bentar sih tapi.
From Wingman gets Thrash as well.
Kurang lah.
It is going to be a
ya udah, nggak apa-apa.
So 100 Thieves needs to stay spread out in positions where they can play safely.
Yeah. At least for now, they want to look to fight it for Leviathan before playing that retake. Aspas is already on the top of the APC. There's that first blood once again. Asuna falls. Pain shells down. He makes it out. Does make it out. Has support still within this A site. And Cryo finally pushes across. Aspas still does have the showstopper to work with, and just before Mazzino fell, the Reckoning did come out. But let's say we're playing it safer for Leviathan. Falling back, get the heal up to Aspas.
Waktu Boostio masih ada ultinya tuh. Masih bisa pakai lagi.
With the support, the showstopper re-entry. There's that contact on the first one on the bench off that flash. Second Thrash coming out now for Boostio. Oh, it does get that.
Kena lagi, ke delay lama banget anjir. Dua-duanya kena. Delaynya lama banget. Langsung saving aja sih. Saving.
Oh my god,
delaynya lama banget itu.
There's the TP across. Well done by Boostio once again. Calm. Solo in the back of the spawn. At least gets the 2. Boostio in the U.
Mahal buat 100. Tapi 100 tim udah mulai kebangun sih ekonominya.
A quick 2 rounds for 100 Thieves. They snap.
Masih bisa beli.
Needed. And most necessary at this point. It seemed like it was getting a little dark in that corner, but the light starts to shine. They have another ultimate to be used here. Great focus on getting Thrash for last round. And the fact that they've been able to fold over these last few rounds, Leviathan feels a bit of pressure there, and they will call the timeout to see how they can organize getting themselves the win. See the replay of Com just picking up a few more. Doesn't really put him too close to ultimate. You can see how hype Boostio is getting here. As it seems like 100 Thieves is coming online a bit more throughout the match for sure. It seemed like Leviathan had a bit of run of the map. They go where they want. They were taking.
Nggak mau 2-0 aja yuk. Biar cepet.
Had a chance to see a video of them talking about the team and what he brings to the team is that confidence, being loud, and you could definitely see from that previous round they just really pushed towards the spawn, instant TP to even pinch in towards that B site. So it's
the
discipline of trying to save the
Pacific soalnya.
Just fight through. It doesn't matter how many rounds under we are against our opponents. We could always fight back here and tie up the game, maybe even win the map. He's done it before here, and he wants to do it with this roster of 100 Thieves.
Makin lama makin seru ya buat elu.
Dropping the 30 back on a showstopper, and those have been deadly for 100 Thieves. If they can avoid that as well as Thrash, looking good this round. shower push, it seems like, or at least a shower dizzy and a push toward long B here to start things off.
For the Thieves, it's just trying to see, playing a little bit further back if there's any trap plays coming through and staying behind the wall. Heard the dog coming through the TP, so they want to fight back. There's a showstopper.
Ya ampun ke-trade.
Just back and forth on these trades to start things off towards
Ternyata
long B.
banyak orangnya di situ.
Still playing the off angle, forced to fall back, almost caught one.
Nice King. Tiba-tiba meng-headshot 2 orang anjir.
Within this round, the Nightbot came out to get some information, but we're not pushing in 400 Thieves. They just want to make sure we clear.
Tuh tadi banyak tuh kill King kayak gitu tuh tadi tuh, gila.
The post plant hold if they want to. Oh, nice. On inside the window does get the hit onto King, so King is forced to play the off angle, allowing cryocells to get the push forward. Following the tethers.
Masih dapat coy. Dapat yang keempat bahkan.
And when King needs to step up to fight, he will. As Leviathan.
Ayo tadi siapa yang bilang King bunuh no. Step up dia akhirnya.
Always shining on his head, honestly. The situations he gets put in, he will always come out on top. He has that name for a reason. And this, again, getting the double dink there, hit through the wall, just a fade.
Anjir, pakai phantomnya kayak pakai pandal ya.
From the Phantom. And that's the kind of stuff you expect from King. It's not like, oh, King, you had that play. It's like, no, King is doing these things regularly, and that's exactly why.
Aspas bunuh 30, woi.
On Leviathan. Ultimates again.
Main sendiri Aspas anjir. Lihat noh, gimana nggak gue bilang sebagai player paling konsisten anjir. Ganti tim aja tetap top rank anjir. Gak ngaruh tim anjir buat dia.
So this round towards B, they're gonna meet that Viper's Pit immediately at short A coming from King.
Yeah, Leviathan wants to make it difficult right off the rip.
I mean, why not? Give 100 Thieves something to think about. Make them sweat. Nothing that your opponent does should ever be, you know, in line with what they want to do. You should be forcing their hand, and that's what Leviathan's trying to do here. The Mosh entry.
Curi line up-nya. Tapi dia ngeliatnya dari mana itu ya line up dia? Dijemput tapi coy, dijemput duluan. Apa lu cari-cari line up? Dijemput. Lama match point nih.
I feel like Leviathan
kelamaan.
X-ray vision on these plays, always set up for the trades, the refrags and crossfires.
GG sih, GG. GG boys.
The assist from the trap was with the pickoff, and Leviathan will take the first.
Banyakin line up.
Very quick.
Solid coy. Leviathan bisa menjadi bisa menjadi yang terbaik di Amerika. Gue makin percaya ini. Nggak di knife ya, respect lah, namanya juga lagi pertandingan. Dari tadi kayak gameplay CS, Emang CS ada air-airnya kayak gitu tuh, ada tembok airnya di CS. Ada galon-galon terbang gitu. Menang ini ketemu Lot ya, menang ketemu Lot, kalah ketemu Sen. Anjir kalau 100 tip kalah ya, Sen ketemu 100 tip mulu anjir. Itu berdua ketemu mulu. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Bisa dibantu. Wih, udah 3 jam 47 menit, hampir 4 jam coy. Wah. Lanjutkan gak ya? Apa ini aja ya, gue tinggal kalian nonton habis itu gue tidur ya? Bisa gitu. Udah kalian nonton sini, nonton Tapi gue tidur ya. Ada player Indomin. Ini region Amerika nggak ada. Nanti pas Pasifik baru ada. FUP aman, masih ada. Ya ampun, jangan nih. Takut copyright kalau kayak gini mah, anime ginian. Grinding watch time enggak sih, watch time enggak perlu di grinding kali, udah kan buat watch time grinding tuh biasanya buat buka monetisasi kan, gue udah ya. Grinding subscribers mungkin benar. Kan biar bisa apa? Field per play button. Ya ampun nih, setiap kali selesai ads anime pasti lagunya tiba-tiba keluar. Saya kan takut copyright. Kayaknya apa besok yang Amerika gue nggak nonton deh, gue mau pengen istirahat dulu ya guys ya kayaknya ya. Besok Amerika kan crew e-sport sama G2 ya. Kayaknya gue nggak dulu deh besok. Yang paginya gue istirahat aja deh. Full istirahat Pasifik aja udah. Untuk besok. TDR, apaan TDR? Tidur. Iya besok, tapi besok gue pakai istirahatnya besok dah. Capek cuy WP Amerika. Sebenarnya WP ini harusnya nggak capek anjing. Let's be honest. Jadi capek karena apa? Karena kemarin delay. Harusnya nggak selama itu anjir. Kalau kemarin nggak ada delay itu. Dan gue waktu istirahat gue harusnya lebih panjang. Delay berapa jam sih kemarin? Gue sih baca di media tulisannya ada yang ngitung kayaknya 5 jam deh, ada deh itu. 5 jam coy. Kalau di total. Headset panas kuping. Makanya gua kagak pakai headset kalau lagi WP anjir. Soalnya terlalu lama kalau gua pakai headset untuk WP anjir. Makanya gua nggak pakai headset ini. Tambah 5 jam ya, makanya billingnya nambah 5 jam menurut lo aja dah. Sebenarnya waktu istirahatnya bisa lebih banyak itu. Tapi kan gue juga pas itu kan juga kagak, kan ada beberapa yang juga end stream kan akhirnya kan karena nunggunya kelamaan. Sedangkan kalau gue kan kayak udah lanjut aja lah, nunggu lah sekalian gitu loh kalau gue. Udah komit juga. Iwan Rossi itu sebelumnya dari mana? Wah, gue kurang tahu sih Rossi itu dari mana. Sampai Jing dipanggil Wamil duluan ya, makanya dia sampai off stream anjir. Keburu Wamil. Semoga ini hari Pasifik aman kayak amin, sumpah amin Davin, sumpah. Kalau hari ini kayak gitu lagi gue nggak tahu lagi dah. Gue mungkin nggak nonton sampai akhir, sumpah. Kalau sampai kayak gitu lagi ya hari ini. Sorry menyori nih. Gue harap sih lancar sih, gue harap lancar. Walaupun ada technical issue, tolong jangan lama-lama lah. Kemarin itu parah soalnya lamanya. Semoga mereka belajar dari hari kemarin sih. Udah menyiapkan untuk hari ini kalau terjadi apa-apa gitu setidaknya. Biar cepat gitu pengurusannya gitu. Semoga masuk eval. Masuk apa? Rapat eval semoga. Ini Amerika lancar jaya. Tadi ada beberapa tech issue tapi nggak lama kok. Bentar. Oke. Aja ini masalahnya ya, kalaupun gua misalnya nih selesai jam berapa ya? Jam 10 misalnya. Jam 10 selesai. Terus gua kan Pasifik kan jam 1 ya. Gua takut tidur anjir. Walaupun tuh ada jeda 3 jam ya, misalnya jam 10 selesai ya. Gua takut anjir kalau tidur bablas anjir. Makanya ini kayaknya gue juga nggak bakal tidur. Jadi bener-bener apa? Bener-bener bakalan istirahat, taruh badan aja sebisa mungkin gitu. Gak nonstop ikan koi itu kan sempat gue tidur tadi. Sempat mati gue baru live lagi jam 5 tadi buat Sentinel. Percuma sama alarm. Iya gue takutnya gue terabas tuh alarm anjir. Soalnya pernah coy. Makanya kan gue takut ya. Udah pengalaman. Halo Bang, halo Disomen, welcome to the stream. Tidak jamin Pacific number 1. Ini kalau dia map 2 ini nggak 2-0. Kalau nanti map 3, kayaknya map 3 gua skip guys. Gitu aja deh. Kita lihat di map 2 nih. Semoga aja live udah bisa nyelesain sih 2-0 sih. Gue dukung live anyway sih. Jadi ya kalian aja dukung. Live 2-0. Dan ini split adalah map picknya Leviathan. Jadi ya let's see. Kalau bisa 13-0 kayaknya kok nggak sampai segitunya juga ya maksud gue ya. Bocil Aspas. Kalau di Amerika sih salah satu yang player yang paling gue suka sih emang Aspas sih pada akhirnya sih emang. Jadi kalau dibilang bocil Aspas ya udahlah boleh. Konsisten soalnya dia mainnya. Tip Hiko kemana? Astaga tuh udah lama pensiun. Udah jadi konten kreator doang. Kenapa tadi main smoker? Enggak ah. That's bagus main role lain. Emang orang tuh kagak rela aja dia kagak jadi duelis lagi. Ah. Bocil. MC syndrome anjing. Padahal menurut gua Dance gak pakai duelis justru mainnya jadi lebih suka gua. Nah, nunggu caster. Tapi mereka bahkan masih di lobby anjir, belum masuk in game itu. Masih di lobby, masih di custom lobby anjir. Tapi di belakangnya udah ada pick agentnya anjir. Bang Gecko nggak bisa diam. Iya, dari tadi emang tuh. Jason Susanti main gak hari ini? Enggak. Paper X besok. Sens bagus kok main smoker, tapi tembakan-tembakan Loud pedes banget makanya kalah. Gak cuma masalah tembakan loh tadi Loud. Lo harus lihat tadi banyak banget gerakan Sens yang dibaca. Misalnya yang kayak tadi terakhirnya tuh, yang mereka nge-stuck di B. Jadinya Sentinelnya mikirnya mereka B-nya kosong, ternyata udah ada 3 orang di B. Ngebaca coy, itu nggak cuma masalah tembakan itu. Oke udah masuk agent pick. Oke, udah in game, harusnya aman.
Tools that are available to them here. Once again, folks, just want to let everyone know we got a little bit of a delay. We will be starting in a moment, but for now, you're just going to stick with us here as we're just starting our little podcast. We're just, GB and his Zoomers. And we're going to be doing our thing. But we'll be jumping to the matchup in just a little bit. That said, let's continue to dive a bit more into the other side here for Olivia. Oh, wait a minute.
Ini delay apa enggak ini?
Just got word. We're jumping into the game. It's map 2.
Oke, jalan. Tadi ada delay dikit katanya. Aku pikir akan delay sekarang, ternyata delay tadi delaynya tadi. Aman.
And we're at the vetoes, and then Split was picked by Leviathan. I saw smirks and smiles from Boostio and from Ziggs at Split. I don't think they were expecting a Silva and a Breach to support Aspas now on this map.
No. But remember as well, I love this because Com also brought us some amazing darts on Fracture as well. When they would play on that, he knows these angles that you just aren't thinking about. We'll put darts on the roof, we'll put them on the side where you're not looking. So it'll be interesting. The one thing that people shy away from to talk about that Sova is all the elevation changes on this map make it difficult for him to even use that ult effectively unless it's for the spike plant. You can't really search people out. So we'll see how they focus on that post game, or if they try to do some ascent style of the gut plays.
Pakai Sova di split anjir.
Starting off towards A.
I mean this is com lah ya udah lah ya.
And a full kit for Com. 2 shock darts and an owl drone. We're walking up first, and Hazino just got tapped for a bit here.
Kagak expect dong ada di situ Asuna ya.
On the off angle, support from EU. The crossfire setup is good. King is the last player remaining now. Spike out in the open.
Wah, solid. Kagak kecek Asunanya coy. Di bait dari kanan, Asunanya di kiri nge-absen.
What Lev just did, 100 Thieves rolling right over him. Quick 2 kills from Asuna and EU, and that felt predicted. 100 Thieves in a beautiful position there, the crossfire at the top of ramp, and be able to finish it out there with Bang coming up on the side. We'll kind of spread out for this one. A little bit more of a default defense for 100 Thieves, but Leviathan now will switch sides. So they leave Com as that rotator. They don't have the Viper to throw up a wall and then lurk back and forth by putting that wall up and down. So it's going to be Com that rotates.
Tapi kalau lu lihat ya emang split ya. Yang pick siapa, yang pick map siapa, yang tim satunya pasti map picknya itu pick side-nya defender langsung. Karena emang sulit banget jadi attacker di split.
It seems like it's going to be King supporting Aspas, and it makes sense, right? Because if you're trying to Owl Drone satchel up, you're going to satchel past the Owl Drones. You're not trying to play that Sky style of a flash up towards the ramp, so you're going to be able to explode a little bit more with King on that breach. But calm now on this Silva, able to play alert, but we want to know what he could do here. Walking through, Judge.
Langsung di absen pakai Judge.
Quick retaliation from Asuna too. Look at the util help just to regain this position. They don't want to approach the Judge though. Smart play.
We saw that thing coming through. King last player remaining. Nicely done for 100 Thieves. Convincing holds on both the A ramp and now middle for round number 2.
Asuna having almost a mirror start to what Aspas did on our last map.
Oh, map per kemana? Ya lagi masuk map rotation. Karena Heaven sama Per hilang dulu.
If they can fold over into these ultimates. Setting up for bonus. We'll have just 2
ganti Icebox sama
Vandals we've seen.
Apa ya kemarin ya? Gue lupa lagi satunya.
Bang to start it off here. All right, a lot of just push forward and Lev trying to gain this space without too much util on those first few rounds. 100 Thieves absorbing it very well, but this is the question. Oh, still pushing from 100 Thieves.
Fracture, ya betul Fracture. Lupa gue.
They want to trap it right away. Sees Nate on top of that. It does get a couple of tethers, but no kill on the nades. But there's 3 right there. They know there's 3 players inside the sewers, forcing Leviathan.
Kenapa RRQ kayak ngecok kemarin ini? Nggak tahu. Kurang disiplin kali.
Good enough idea of what's going on. Anchors at B and still towards mid here from Bang, and they're going to give up a bit of position. Knowing Leviathan may try to stronghold the site fast here as they go up towards mailroom maybe. 100 Thieves trying to just position themselves. You can see Asuna deciding whether he wants to rotate through Heaven or not, but they stay, and it's coming up to Bang now.
been good in this position
Banyak
before, but
Breeze.
this time only with
Iya.
So it's a one and
Yang
done.
masuk Breeze sama
Aspas to answer right back to even up the tally.
Icebox. Yang keluar yang keluar
Still alive in the site for now.
Heaven sama
For the execution, we're seeing
Pearl.
Joseph are using it right away to try to
Fracture udah sebelum-sebelumnya lagi.
and his spike is down. Straight off there on the top of the B heaven. Mazina now stuck
30
alone.
seconds left.
30 seconds left as he's alone. Picking up the spike. At least looking to fight here the last two players. He knows where Boostio's at. But also not disappeared since he threw this rocket.
Kayaknya map split ini harus di ini deh menurut gua. Harus diperbaikin lagi deh kayaknya map split ini kalau menurut gua. Masih ini anjir masih udah dari rednya ya. Defendernya masih terlalu advantage anjir kalau udah lihat.
Different results for the end of this round. Great pickup on the last two kills. Able to thwart out the fact that such an early ultimate, like a showstopper, was gained by 100 Thieves, but it didn't matter. Lev comes up with that bonus win, and they're going to feel very good about it. Even with that read 100 Thieves had, Lev positioning and getting themselves into that clutch situation.
Yeah, countered the bonus. There's one of those
Recon assist.
darts going out, landing towards orange, it seems like. Clearing out towards the right side of the pillar, but instantly we got some smokes and snake bites on
Di
the other
fake
end.
dulu B-nya, terus ke A.
From Leviathan, so they have to reset.
Following the drone. Interesting to see how they'll play around it. He's like, okay, it's a drone. I'm gonna haunt back. Funny little games.
Aduh.
Good reaction from Bang.
Masih bisa dapat satu sih tapi Bangnya.
For him to actually get all of the picks now down towards middle. Nebula up to deny and not allow Leviathan to get more ground towards the vents. As they were looking to inch from vents towards this A site. Everybody's pivoting back towards sewers. Comes down to Tex here to have to open it up. He's alone, hit by a Dizzy. Nobody's really pushing
Waduh.
yet. Asuna almost lines up two players there.
Waduh.
Or almost lined up, rather. As Leviathan only have two remaining. Aspas and
Satu-satu, coy.
rotate from middle back towards the sewers. King at least still has full support to support Aspas here. Looking for the
Ketahuan juga posisinya.
as they get spotted by Boostio.
It's interesting to see without that wall, especially from attack side, you're forced to fight heaven, right? 100 Thieves has the ability now to put up their wall, take it down.
Player standing.
Fast shot there.
Down A.
Okay, Aspas.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left. Again, they were just trying to catch some players off
Gak ada
guard.
waktu sih,
As
gak ada
soon as you
waktu.
pick off a few, gives you an opportunity to plant right away.
And silly.
And as soon as the
Kuat-kuatnya
Steelseries
Aspas
fell
gak ada
down,
waktu
you see
udah nih.
Aspas just trying to save his weapon. Nice picks in the end, but no matter what, 100 Thieves are looking like a pretty decent start on the defense.
Kenapa tim gak pakai Sentinels? Emang ada tim-tim yang di split gak pakai Sentinels pak? Emang beberapa tim ada yang stratnya gak pakai Sentinels.
Asuna on top, feeling so good on this raise here once again. Here's what I was talking about, just not having that wall.
Maplotus sudah seimbang gak menurut lo? Sejauh ini sih tampaknya masih bisa kejar-kejaran ya tim ya.
Doorway open and are very happy to take the ramp fight over and over.
Yang split nih loh kadang-kadang ada yang sampai jauh banget kalau udah di defender tapi pas attacker susah bener. Sering terjadi anjir.
Right now for the Leviathan, so we'll see how 100 Thieves reacts to this early pressure ramp. Take flight. Low buy is gonna mean Lev's moving a little quicker.
Push it right out. Answering back Snakebite to not allow here Leviathan to move up towards the A ramp, and they went for a bit of util to try to seize him back.
100 Thieves, they hear something. They are happy to put a few bits of util down, whether it's an ultimate, or not ultimate, a mosh pit, or the nade from Asuna, or a Viper Bite. Anything to slow down Leviathan, the speed they use to hit sites. Here's another one. Just delay.
This time off the smoke. So
Iya.
answer.
Aspas yang keculik duluan.
Aspas a flash. Bang turns away from it. Aftershock did not even affect him at all. So he's hunting down, trying to get the pit in the next round. Actually upgrades here to the Vandal that was left behind by Aspas. Trying to catch them. Also has no idea that Mizzino's there. There's that satchel, at least. Allowing the frenzy to get too much value. Goes for the last one. Shock dart right after.
Frenzy gamingnya gagal.
Feeling good there. Ultimate again to come online. And 100 Thieves not even having to put up too much of a defensive answer. The firepower is there. They're winning the first angle hits, these first bloods.
Aduh,
they're converting.
masa kalah sih, Lep? Jangan dong. Nanti aku apa kabar ini?
Great backup for each other, anchoring on these shots. We're going to get a Leviathan timeout. You see 10 and 3 for Asuna to start it off. I'd timeout too. If something like that was happening on the other side of the map. They got to figure out a way to get through this defense. We have timeouts on the round, but has that been planted yet? Do we have a defuse? Right? It's getting tough to find the post plant for Leviathan here.
Yeah, just been elimination so far. But yeah, the timeout, trying to figure out what we could do here with this utility. I mean, Christy brought it up there at the desk where that utility you have from Calm usually could be utilized to drop some Cypher trips, or even nanoswarms from Akeju, depending maybe with what they saw from the tape from 100 Thieves, if there's anything that they usually pull in the past. Thieves came out with a brand new playbook, and there's no real counter to that one yet.
Right. I'm envisioning a post plant for Leviathan. Calm fires out a sonar bolt if he still has one, and you kind of get that info on the site where people aren't. So maybe a raised nade can go to elbow if you didn't get a ping in sight or hear a shot. It's only if you get to that post plant situation though, with sonar bolt up, with the way we still have to see how Leviathan can play that late in the round if they can get that spike down. That's the question. And that might be a way that they can get around 100 Thieves. They're looking for the first frags that they had, right? Aspas was coming out with 10 first bloods on the first.
Apapun bisa terjadi ya nanti kalau udah swipe side ya.
Pushing up now, all ramp once again. Looks like they're going to try to stay behind each other. We have not seen a full hit in the site. They try to take full control.
Tapi setidaknya jangan jauh-jauh lah ini as attacker-nya.
Was both initiators that use utility
welcome.
attack there towards middle, so you saw Boostio rotate across, so everybody meeting up now towards the A site, looking to explode. Big fault line and recon in the site. Showstopper knows that
kagak dapat lagi.
But a dizzy to support, allowing EU to get the ping through the smoke. As Asuna still guards the back of the site, behind the map, and all these folks coming through. Support coming up across the map. As Cryocells is playing that Astra. It's not allowed Leviathan to really commit towards the swarm within the site.
Emang boleh map se-defender sided ini.
Like you were saying, just to identify, but still the distance to follow up on a Raze and an Omen like that is just too tough. Still in the default defensive positions, really, for 100 Thieves here. Feeling good about this round. There's Fury.
And then it floods out.
Uy, tiba-tiba
towards the A site, even to get to contact on the Hunter's Fury. Instantly, we have the advantage.
Tiba-tiba
Zeno covering his teammates back as they're going for a plant. It's successful. Crowley in the inner rim was able to answer back onto Mazino.
Tapi ini masih winnable buat 100 tip actually. Satu low.
There's no stars left to work with. He's gonna have to work with his gun only. There's
that
first contact.
Masih bisa menang ini 100 tipnya.
Does have double shot darts at least. There's that first one at the ground. Crosshair still wants to stick it. Nice.
Siapa yang menang? Oh. Okay. Okay.
On the timing, Calm comes up there. You said even had the dart.
Hampir, Cok.
Wow. Nice shot by Leviathan there to make sure they get the frag in the end. Boosted, were able to close it. It looked like that up the gut, just using the Hunter's Fury towards
hampir
to take the site is what made it. And here, this would have been huge for Cryo. Seems to be suffering a bit now in the controller role. Would have been such a big boost there. This goes here. But not too big of a deal. Only lets Leviathan get one more. 4-2 now, but that Rolling Thunder's ready. Cypher Ultimate is ready as well, but you have a few on 100 Thieves side, and we're seeing it now as they take A control. The ramp that Leviathan wants just about every round is now secured by
belum ketemu musuh udah hilang darah berapa itu anjir.
Right at the feet of Bang, down to 60 HP. And an Owl Drone even to try to counter that if he wants to. Staying behind towards the spawn, looking for the right timing to use it. As for the rest here of Leviathan, holding back for mid control. And Mazino watching for the push. So the support or the focus is definitely trying to activate Aspas up for the mid.
Udah ketahuan. Pakai judge di situ langsung kabur.
Looking for the contact mosh. It looks like.
Wah gila itu posisinya Bustio ya, sering banget di spam aja di situ. Yo.
being thrown. Showstopper out for Asuna. Cryo in the back of the site to get the headshot onto Tex. Now towards the new box.
Okay.
Asuna.
2v2, winnable.
But King swings out for the pick.
2v2 now. A little low for two players, but
Tapi apakah mereka expect ada orang di sini? Dia nggak nunggu flash dulu. Nggak nunggu flash dulu, ngepick duluan gimana, coy?
And Hunter Thieves continue to hold their defensive half.
That got scary as they dove into the side.
Salah urutan.
Looked like they had the upper hand.
Flash dulu baru pick, bukan pick dulu baru flash.
Picks up another one. Even with this damage here early.
Kalau urutan anjir.
Still good to come into the end of the round. All right, none of those ultimates really used, except for the Viper's Pit on the side of 100 Thieves, and that was just to defend A as we had a B hit right towards mailroom.
Wah, langsung di-deny aspasnya aja dari tadi.
Now paint shells out. Defenders pushing through the smoke. We're still doing a lot of damage here on the lower buy that you have for Leviathan. Sheriff left for calm.
Oh, kekejar nggak sih? Oh, enggak. Timingnya.
Chasing for the kill. 100 Thieves again, just looking to have fun, and Kraus pushing out a B main. A free kill for him.
What a night and day change from the first map. Lev now yet to get a first kill after seeing Aspas get 10 of them in the last map here. In this play as well. Well orchestrated, good protocol, but not expecting 100 Thieves to be pushed up in mailroom. The paranoia was fully for heaven. Just a little bit further down and they would have had bang paranoia.
Berapa banyak tim yang nge-pick map split dan dikecewakan aja.
Very happy parents in the crowd.
Tapi santai. Sebaiknya ditonton sampai selesai dulu.
Quite a bit of util again to A and Aspas. There's the first blood and the first one of the map for Leviathan.
Much needed there as they're holding back. Maybe the Aljo to try to read.
Sentinel udah main tadi di awal.
Doesn't really hit Boostio, so he's playing the off angle. Stays within the smoke as Bang pushed down towards the middle.
Aspas. Aspas udah main Vandal, coy. Udah kesal dia. Pakai Vandal. Tadi perasaan masih petom-petom aja tuh.
100 Thieves with that are just gonna group up with the disadvantage that they have in numbers this time around, focusing towards the A site. It's a good read.
Such a heavily focused A ramp.
Waduh, masih dapat satu. Nice King.
Once again, but EU's on the front of the ramp. All alone, 44 seconds left. Hit by the Prowler. King is trying to fall back. EU's trying to chase after him. Dancing around throughout the doors.
Ya, tidak tahu kalau ada dua orang di situ dan. Kaget dia, kok jadi dua? Kok kage bunsin dia? Dipikir cuma seorang diri.
Taunting each other, tempting more fights, and then finally, in the moment when they've had enough, we get the final pushes in. Obviously, towards the end of the round on this one, but yeah, this is a very volatile position it seems for these compositions. The way they're playing them, maybe because of the Sova, maybe because the way if they have Heaven, Sova's more useful in that position, high priority. But the way that it keeps going A is
wah ini sering terjadi nih pick kayak gini atas bawah nih.
But an over under here for Asuna.
For Leviathan, it's a double swing. A little bit of a missed time.
Ya, tetap kena King.
Low HP. His Aspas falling away. So despite Cryo being alone on that timing, we're still able to hold his ground on that B site.
Yang Aspas sudah low, udah tinggal 7.
Info's still good. Damage is there, though. Leviathan may look to trail towards that. No, back towards A, of course. They got the camera there. It's safe. And they can begin to use a bit of comm util. Still sonar bolt up with double shock darts, so they can make their way in.
Second cage is still available for tech, so they could pop that and start using it towards the A site. It's going to be difficult to try to enter when Aspas only has 7 HP. So instead, they're going to cut noise, trying to walk through. Recon Guard is going to give the look for some teammates' help. Throws a seize to slow things down on that push, and there's that rotate coming out, as you can see from that radar from 100 Thieves. 30 on the clock remaining.
30 seconds left.
Mazino smoke's about to wear. He threw that.
Ya, Mazino-nya nggak berhasil nyulik orang.
Actually, as Asuna gets the pick.
Okay.
16 seconds
Udah
left.
ditungguin aja nih,
Making
disuruh
sure clearing
ngeplan mah.
force that back to the site. Aspas satchels across for a plant. Difficult for them to hold though.
So I think where Ender said, Gecko becomes very tough to play against on that retake, throwing everything in your face, and here we go, 100 Thieves in the site.
Recon Dart to come out. Oh no.
Ya ampun.
But that's good enough. The rest will be able to flood right behind him and get all the trades needed to allow 100 Thieves to get the defuse here.
EU defuse bring up that Nightfall a little bit quicker as well. 7-3 here on the defensive side of 100 Thieves, playing very strong. Asuna won off that showstopper, and that one was a retake. We're finally getting to the position where Lev is breaking a bit of the defense, playing the time of the round to get into the site and get the plant. Took a while though. Shows you how strong 100 Thieves have been playing.
And you just saw the idea, at least from one of these plays, from that Recon Dart for the post plants where Calm was
Lu dukung siapa bang? Gua Leviathan gua.
He's not going to be in a position where he could get spam or push yet from the A side ramp and potentially get a couple of sprays as he gets the Recon Dart from the enemies flooding back through screens to retake the site. But that time they didn't have enough numbers to help. Low HP on Aspas. And 100 Thieves now still at 7 against Leviathan's 3.
They're playing the conditioning of A ramp, but Spike's gonna go B this time. So Leviathan is now trying to play off of what they've been showing 100 Thieves and pull a switcheroo here. It looks like Cryocells could be ready to call that.
Yeah. Especially when you have a lower buy, a couple of stingers here, and 2 big ults to help around those stingers.
Ayo pick,
And Cryo's hunting
pick
for that
Cryo,
information.
pick.
What a good position to see from Leviathan.
Pick
Very difficult for
terus.
Cryocells to clear. He's the first to fall.
Tenang gua ngeliat pick-pickan gini aja.
Playing it patient. They've seen how many
Tiba-tiba langsung
times in
diliatin sama 2 orang.
or somebody else right away.
Kayak jadwal belum di-update buat Pacific. Bentar, soalnya kalau gua nambahin Pacific juga, itu kagak muat itu. Nightbot tuh ada maksimalnya soalnya. Maksimal karakternya ada. Apalagi hari ini ada 3 pertandingan kan Pacific. Jadi nanti gua update.
Wrapping back towards the heaven and ding, but no
Yo.
kill onto Asta. Misses a satchel rocket right
Saja
on the side.
pocong.
Basilo tries to push forward and gets denied by Busio for the support. King solo has done it before. Gets the first one.
Ulti gak sih?
Aftershock then to
Aftershocknya
deny
gak
the
kena,
defuse.
Cok.
But it's not gonna work. EU's there to get the pick. And the defuse will come in for 100 Thieves. This is looking pretty good after all. Despite Leviathan coming out with a new composition, 100 Thieves were not flustered by it at all.
Not at all. They know what they want to do on retake, and I feel like they know that.
Oh bisa sih Asuna lihat ke belakang. Game sense.
They're not looking for much of a flank. They're not really going to get hit by Calm or a Viper alert coming in through vents. So I feel like 100 Thieves is very confident knowing what they see in front of them is what they're getting. It's not really too much trickery from Leviathan other than last round when we saw them rotate off the ramp. But yeah, 100 Thieves taking it as it is and mowing down Lev every time they're in the crosshair. Towards A again, 2-3 split for Lev here to still work A ramp. Something 100 Thieves is very prepared for. What is this move? Trying to get a quick play, maybe some sound.
Yeah, I mean, they went for the half buy with stingers and rifles in the previous round. This time it's also another broken buy, so it really comes down to the 3 ults. They're trying to create a diversion, force a rotate out towards middle, and then we'll explode here with the 3.
Okay. Looks like the explosion's gonna happen.
Pro sama kompe bedanya apa ke gameplay? Ya lu lihat lah. Emang ada kompe main kayak gini modelnya?
Into the site. It's going to be a retake for 100 Thieves.
Kalau nggak rush.
Leviathan wanted on the take, the ultimates. How good is this retake going to be? Lev has the chance to set up a good defense here.
Calm did get a ping from the 100 Fury. Look at this. It's planning for heaven. He's already booking it out towards middle. Still sticking to what he's true for, but he has to hurry up because 100 Thieves are already put up a wall, and they're looking to flood right back within the site. Mosh pit being thrown within the A.
Waduh,
And then
ketrap lagi.
Busio comes in for the pick.
Wah, kalah senjata coy, kalah senjata udah.
Are falling down. It's up to him alone. And you can't work
9-3. Well.
The crowd's behind 100 Thieves as he finished the half. 9-3.
What a first half from 100 Thieves. Asana up front.
Chill. Map Defender, ingat ini map Defender ya.
Mid-round, understanding what Leviathan wanted to get out of this composition almost immediately and how they wanted to play it. It does not look like Lev was able to turn this comp on the defensive side. 100 Thieves played it too strong, but looking what they have now going towards, or the attack side, sorry. Now on defense, I think we see this breach come into play a little bit more, slowing down 100 Thieves on attacks, but that's all hopeful for 100 Thieves now, or Lev now. 100 Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, and with that at the halftime, Elizabeth is standing by with some special guests. It's Cloud9's Rafiki, it's Simba, also known as Vanity and Oxy.
Okay.
Wah, ini Oxy nih. Paling kiri itu Oxy tuh.
Well, if you don't know, that's
S2 kali satu match aja.
Vanity and Oxy, the winner. Some winners from yesterday. I had to ask
Ngeri,
you
ngeri.
what questions was about
Oxy.
that lifting moment, and I kind of saw that almost like proud papa moment. How has it been?
Tapi kita belum bisa jadi bocil Oxy, soalnya Oxy sendiri masih bocil anjir. Bocil kita. Bocil kalau bocil Oxy.
Smart kid. Obviously, there's some things, but I think for the most part, he picks up. It's very natural for him. I think he deals with the pressure relatively well. I think the off-season stuff definitely helped, but I mean, even when we went to Korea and like Japan and playing in front of those crowds.
Wah, 3 game your e-sport channel ya. Apa maksudnya this one?
I
think so.
I have to ask you, has it sunk in yet that you got the first ace of the Americas and you have made one of the biggest splashes
Apa itu your e-sport channel?
Seen?
You wouldn't have the first ace. I don't know. Rob you.
I mean, yeah, it's sunk in a little bit. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm gonna go to you, Vanity.
Lu nggak tahu istilah itu Kak? Iya, gua kayaknya ignorant deh. Terlalu ignorant kayaknya gua. Apa itu? Kasih tahu dong.
Okay, we're asking. Don't. That Demon One said.
Bakal 3 game gak sih kayaknya. Kalau ini sampai map 3 gue langsung off stream anjir. Capek gue, pengen istirahat dulu buat Pacific.
Okay. What is, as maybe Oxy for anyone, rather any of you here, what is the read on energy? Are you excited for the match? Are you like, oh, this is a cakewalk, we got this? What's the read? What's the vibe?
Tim mana yang main padahal sudah ada judulnya ya?
Good team, but we'll see.
A lot of seeing to be done. Well, thank you guys so much.
Itu kata-kata preset dan opening dan closing channel Liga Game, anjir gue udah lama sekali tidak kesana anjir.
To Riv and Vansili, my 2 favorite boomers. Back to you, boys.
Kan zaman-zaman di apa turnamen Valorant di Liga Game, perasaan gue kagak pernah dengar itu deh.
I mean, both Vanity and Oxy are saying, hey, we'll see, and definitely we'll see that in Group A. That's happening February 23rd, so make sure you put that in your calendar for the VCT Americas. Back in the game now, though. State of the game for 100 Thieves, a strong defense, and we only saw one idea of the retake capabilities of 100 Thieves with the composition of what they had with the mosh pit and everything as well, but what really helped them was just denying.
Yo, Bang Yokai, halo Kabuski, welcome.
Leviathan was trying to explore the site with that composition, so now we didn't get to see too much of 100 Thieves on defensive plays on retakes.
Yeah, Lev planting the spike 3 times. I think it was a tribute to 100 Thieves doing so well. But you're right, it kind of almost hides what this team has with this composition that they are enjoying playing. It seems like smiles around on that side of the stage for sure. And now we'll see what Lev can produce.
Yo, Lev, buruan Lev, gua pengen mandi Lev.
So they have somewhat of a read on this play. Boostio damaged.
Shot there was close there. Second one with
langsung segitu darahnya. Tuh lihat tuh. Tanpa melihat darah sudah tinggal segitu semua tuh. Rame ketahuan rame di atasnya.
100 Thieves finally with the wall coming down on the attack. Break the camera, the push out.
Iya, ketahuan Majino, tapi tidak expect yang kedua. Tidak expect dong flank yang kedua. Iya. Flank horizontal emang sulit sih.
I love the wingman heaven plant. Crazy stuff.
Last 3 players of Leviathan pushing forward, pushing together.
Bustiolo ini bisa banget.
And that pesky wall out on the attack from Bang is just making it so difficult for them to try to fight towards that area, and I love it. This is discipline here for 100 Thieves. They had the plan for the wingman so they could hold the heavens, and once attack comes in, you can start flooding right back. And 100 Thieves looking to play the surprise. 3 versus 1 against Com.
Wah, Komnya kena lagi. Wah, sayang banget. Itu kalau Komnya bisa dapat 1 atau 2 tuh bisa menang itu.
What a cheeky little first round. Take control of heaven, wait for any commotion.
Kenapa nggak ada yang pakai sage, Bang? Karena mereka tidak butuh healer. Tuh katanya low elo, dikit-dikit heal.
And we see I was talking a little bit about the Viper Wall before, being able to use that.
Kemana gue sih pengennya live padahal ini, Leviathan.
We saw Level wasn't able to use that. Ramp was harder to take. 100 Thieves positioned themselves immediately behind that Viper Wall, and you see how much easier it is that they still have that controller on their side for this game in the composition. Nice dart. Not too much info given just by a stinger shot on that bolt, but again, free passes to ramp, and they'll go ahead and hold this spot, hoping for a left mistake.
The wall came down to spot 2, and you see Leviathan within this.
Ini Leviathan force buy lagi. Force buy coy.
Conwell do a little bit of chip damage with that one. That's onto Asuna.
Stinger semua.
Bang. Allowing potentially Tex in the back of the map to do a little bit more damage. Even dodges the first. There's Conwell on range throughout the cage to get the first kill. Second cage up just to try to deny the plant. It works.
Di-deny lagi. Plannya. Oh, Tex ini harus dapat nih. Tex harus dapat 2 at least. Ini orang harus dapat 2. Ente.
There's no weapons for them to pick up. They have to play Stingers long range.
Sulit coy. Stinger di jarak segitu dipaksain ya, sulit lah ya. Lawannya Guardian lagi.
Coming up clutch. Cryo starting off the second half, and even more in this game, feeling a lot more comfortable it seems just in the position and being.
Kayaknya sih next map sih. Mau dipaksa lagi coy. Bahaya dipaksa banget nih. Leviathan bakal buy sampai next map.
Change up of the trap coming in from Cypher to stop the wingman or give him an idea
Bacot.
they were.
Kermit agen pentol baru saja memberikan 10.000. Astra sering banget dipik di VCT ya bang.
Belakangan sih udah jarang sih sebenarnya, tapi thank you ya by the way donasinya. Tapi belakangan udah jarang sih sebenarnya. Beberapa map kayak split masih dipakai tapi udah jarang gara-gara sebenarnya kan gara-gara ini ya gravity wall-nya di nerf kan. Beberapa detik setelah pengaktifan baru dia mutar. Kalau dulu kan langsung keluar.
100 Thieves are actually liking this timeout from Leviathan because it's called in a moment where they only used 2 rounds working towards the A side, and the only time they really worked towards that A side was with the wingman plant and trying to take control of A heaven. So Leviathan off this timeout is okay. Well, they're actually adding a lot of pressure towards this A side. Should we try to fight back for that A ramp control? And it might come down to the later rounds when we actually have rifles on both ends. If it happens here that Leviathan's able to convert this, like you could start playing the mind games. And already as you start things off with 10 seconds left, like how far back Boostio is playing towards the spawn. I should probably throw a mosh up towards the A ramp while 100 Thieves are still working towards that A site.
Blast up maybe?
Yeah, it could be Dizzy as well.
Over, there's the last pack.
Tuh nggak tidur bentar doang tapi ini streamnya nggak nonstop dari tadi malam guys.
Out towards the A ramp, so they know the hit's still coming towards this A site. Exchange of utilities. Once that's done, see if that bloodbath will happen for these trades.
Tex insight just behind discipline box. Cryo
Wah, kacolik lagi komen.
Have to expect it. Astra can be wherever she wants, and A is going to be taken, or Heaven's going to be taken once again. Whether or not they deploy the same strat 3 rounds in a row, we'll have to see.
4 jam lalu. Ya, jam 5 tadi kan gua live-nya.
Once again, 100 Thieves.
And a Tex just shot at the bottom behind the flower pot. Only one player in the A side, but the switch comes in towards B. This is all going to get hurt as they move up towards the mail now for 100 Thieves. 1 star at the top.
Maksa, udah maksa coy ini.
Pops the head of Mazzino. 3 players left alive now for Leviathan against a full roster of 100 Thieves. The plaque for B main, courtesy of Wingman once again. Texas looking for a play, looking for a flank, but Bang denies it right away. The last 2 players only with this Bulldog and Stinger. As 100 Thieves.
Thank you, like.
Lucy to go for the hunt. Try to get the thrash in the next.
Slow push? No. Oh, he just walks away. Yeah, probably just gonna be the last few kills.
Abis ini live nggak punya ekonomi coy. Ini udah.
These is running this comp, especially.
Gua bisa memastikan map 3 sih kayaknya udah ini.
Maybe push?
Yeah, look at him just run it.
They're trying to find him.
Allowing it for Booster to push forward, and there you go. He gets the kill. That's perfect. So he'll have the thrash in the next round. Spike will go off.
Yeah.
Bahkan gak dapat coy. Aspas pun tidak dapat sudah itu.
And 100 Ds. A very convincing second map.
Absolutely. Looking at now how they're working with that cosmic divide, it almost revealed what they want to do once it's a gun round. If you have cryo cells roaming around the map, able to hit shots like this, you have a wall that gets where you wherever you really want on A ramp to A heaven, you still have all of your stars for another move. Once they got into sight, nobody on the side of Leviathan could peek because they had stars in their face. They could have gotten warped into a gravity well.
Kerabat min, iya abis ini tanggung nih loh, udah match point nih loh. Anjay, line up-nya coy. Oh, mati kom anjir.
It's going back and forth towards the A-ramp battle.
We knew it was volatile over there, Vans. It does not stop into the second half either. Coming down to a 3v3 now. Tex basically hanging on by a hair at 1 HP. It's going to be Thrash into B, and it looks like 100.
Tidur gak mau. Nanti gua kalau ketiduran gimana? Nanti Pasifiknya gimana dong?
And they're about to set up this post plan.
Big flank watch, big battle. The hat allowing King to get an advantage against EU. But EU goes for the wide swing instead. Only one left at 1
GG.
It's Tex moving up towards the
GG lah bo, 1 HP.
Busio meanwhile has picked up the thrash just to get for a second time more information in the B site. Close out that second map.
GG. Map 3 anjir, ya udahlah. Sorry ya guys ya, gue nggak bisa nyelesain sampai map 3. Gue sampai map 2 aja. Gue mau istirahat dulu buat ini, hemat-hemat energi buat nanti Pasifik jam 1 ya guys ya. Kita ketemu lagi jam 1 guys. Ada 3 game nanti Pasifik soalnya, jadi gue harus istirahat coy. Thank you ya guys ya yang udah nemenin nonton Sentinel sampai map 2-nya 100 Tip versus Live. Nanti kita mulai lagi. Thank you guys. Bye. Yang mau nonton lagi ke tempatnya Frost Mystic kayaknya dia sampai habis katanya. Jadi mungkin kalian bisa ke sana. Thank you ya guys ya. Bye. See you nanti jam 1.